peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking the journey with your boy. Everybody with your boy. I can't cut them people on me. I call this one, you behind on the scorecards of your own life. What you gonna do? You still in the fight. You still got life. But let's be honest, you down a couple rounds. Life done came in here and did what it had to do to you. What you gonna do? You gonna stay in that corner when the bell ring, you gonna throw in the towel, or you want me to do it? Or you gonna be the hero in your own movie, you gonna come back and do what you gotta do? Everybody wanna be a champion. But do you got what it takes? You got to stand against the criticism, the ridicule, the lies and deceit that's coming your way. Sure, you started off right. You might have won a few rounds. You might have started off looking good. But life always wants a better hand. Yeah, you down a couple rounds. You lost that job. You lost behind on your mortgage. You behind a couple car payments. You behind a couple rounds of life. You done had a couple nights and you done did some things you ain't doing your marriage you ain't supposed to do. You behind a couple rounds. What you gonna do? You gonna throw in the towel? You gonna stand in the corner with the bell ring? You gonna boo? You gonna give up on you, or you gonna stand up and be the hero in your own movie? See, I know it's easy to say. You can always say what you gonna do until it's time for you to do what you say you gonna do. That's the path of life. But what you gonna do? Hey, I understand you wanna give up. I understand you wanna throw in the towel. You want me to do it? I understand you got people depending on looking at you. You don't want to see you fall. So you try to hold on long as you can. You behind a couple rounds. What you gonna do? In your own life. You know you supposed to been far than what you is now. You supposed to couple more things. You supposed to up in there. Look what you have. It ain't nobody else's fault. You can blame it on your mama, blame your dad. You talk about anybody you want to talk about. The bottom line is, what's the common denominator? All them situations, all them people, all the things you can say that there's a reason why you ain't supposed to be where you at. What's the common denominator? You. So what you gonna do about it? The bill about the ring. You behind a couple rounds in your own life. What you gonna do? You coming out? You gonna scream no mas? You gonna throw in the towel? Or you gonna be the hero in your own movie? See, I know we all wanna look at somebody else and look at their faults and try to compare ourselves, deal with it good or bad. When it comes to time in everybody's life when you gotta look yourself in the mirror. You behind a couple of rounds. I ain't gonna lie to you. I told you from the get-go I'm the best corner man in the business. It ain't looking good. I think you're down 4 rounds. I think it's goddamn 4 rounds or 2. You do the motherfucking round. Hey, you ain't got too much longer to play. I know that you tried this, you tried that, didn't work out, and you felt disappointed, you ain't tried nothing else since. I know you didn't got caught up in the goddamn hurry race, you working that job, so man, you don't know nothing else. But you see what's going on. AI in the game now, baby. He laying them down. A lot of opportunity jobs are there, they ain't gonna be there tomorrow. So who's to say the job you can put 20 years in to this day is even here? know, young blood. You ain't used to somebody saying bet on you. You used to somebody saying bet on the corporation. Hey, work 40, 50, 60 years and retire, get a platinum, hey, live happily ever after. Nah, baby. I can't tell you that. I wish I could tell you that. I wish I could tell you it was a pot of gold in that rainbow. Hey, but the leprechaun came and got his back. Ain't nothing in that. It's an empty race. A lot of people chasing it, but hey, you know what it is. So what you gonna do? It's about time to go back home. Hey, if you want to stay in there and tell you, hey, I'll go tell the rep, hey, boy, I got it ready. I told you from day one, I ain't gonna see life whip your head. You down a couple rounds. If you don't want to go back out there, hey, you got to live with that. But I ain't gonna see life do what he gotta do to you. If you ain't mentally in the game, you ain't ready to go out there and do what you gotta do, hey, that's on you. But I ain't gonna see life whip your hand. I want to let you know what you up here. I ain't want you to go out there blind-handed. I ain't want you to goddamn think that you was up and feel like you can coast. You ain't in the fight. You down. I got it. Some people got it 5-1. I say 4-2. Hey, you do the math. I gave you one. I gave you one. It was a little, I gave it to you because maybe, hey, bias. Everybody, I'm giving it to you 5-1. What you gonna do? Is this gonna be the point in your life when you put it together, when you focus? This is gonna be the point in your life when you look back, you say, man, that's when I got the, hey, tired of my shoestrings and went forward and say, fuck it. Tomorrow I ain't promised. Oh, this is gonna be the day where, hey, they start digging your motherfucking grave, cause you already dead. You a dead man walking, you just happen to be talking. You a dead woman walking, you just happen to be talking. See, I told him to get go, baby. This thing called life is a cold motherfucker, boy. When you get in that ring, you facing everything. We got Sugar Shane coming up in there. Hey, life didn't call it exhibition. You down a couple rounds. You gotta fight a fight that you ain't expect to fight. You ain't see that coming. Life done threw a wrench in the motherfucking day. It ain't even Christmas motherfucking day. You got shit happening throwing your life out of control. Cause life don't play by the rules. You getting ready for Sugar Shane on Christmas. You getting ready for the decoration. You getting ready for the eggnog with a little bit of extra. Like, hold up. Exhibition. This happened there. You got a late night phone call. Something happened to your son. You got a late night phone call. Your husband did it. You know your wife did it. Hey, your life turned upside down. It might not be a pretty Christmas. It's only day 2. What you gonna do? You down a couple rounds. You gotta fight a fight you ain't even expect. We getting ready for Christmas. We getting ready for Sugar Shane. But life say, hold up. I'ma throw a wrench in the dig. Exhibition. Something happened you ain't expect. You went to work. They told you they were closing the plant. You went and checked your finances. Somebody done hacked your account. Stole all your money. You went and looked. Somebody done stole your goddamn car. Exhibition. Fight you ain't expect. You coming home from work and you see goddamn somebody and kicking your motherfucking door with the bell ring. And you ain't see a goddamn thing. Exhibition. Fight you ain't expect. See, life know you getting ready for Sugar Shane. That pretty motherfucker. The greatest of all time. The Messiah. The one they call Jesus Christ's birthday. So life gonna send something at you you ain't expecting. See, I told you, boy, life a cold mother. You ain't expect that. Not this time of the year. Y'all supposed to be good. You thought y'all relationship was better. Y'all had a good goddamn Thanksgiving, so you thought. Week later, he ain't coming home. Week later, you found out she did something wrong. Life done threw a fight at you. You ain't expect. Exhibition. You down on the motherfucking scorecard. What you gonna do? You gonna throw in the towel? You gonna give up on you? You gonna sit in the corner and boo-hoo cause you know, goddammit, hey, we ain't got time to play Sugar Shane on this motherfucking way. Christmas Day, that pretty motherfucker. What you gonna do? Life been through an exhibition that shit ain't but day two. Hey, what can I say? What you want me to tell you? That you the only one that hung goddamn Christmas light and had a photo thing and the goddamn house caught on fire and burnt down. You ain't got a motherfucking thing there. The Christmas tree you put up and all the good decorations, it done burnt them in the motherfucking flame. It ain't nothing but day two. What you want me to tell you? Sugar Shane still on this motherfucking way. Like I told you, boy, life a cold motherfucker, boy. No matter what ring you in. Uh-oh. She said she was coming to visit you. She ain't come visit you on Thanksgiving. Damn, she done came. What was going on? Oh. Mail call. Dear John, coming from the Chuckle. I'm sorry, baby. I done rolled with you so many years, I can't do it no more. I'm tired of being alone on the holiday. This Thanksgiving, I'm spending it with Ralph. Life didn't do you in an exhibition you weren't expecting. No, don't forget. Sugar Shane to his motherfucking way. What you gonna do? You down on the motherfucking scorecard. You gonna throw in the towel. You gonna stay in the corner when the bell ring. You gonna boo-hoo. You gonna sing a sad song. You gonna hope the goddamn fat lady sing. What you gonna do? See, young blood, I told you when we got together. To be a champion, you gotta be a champion more than that ring, cause life gon' hit you, boy. Life know you was getting ready for Sugar Shane. That pretty motherfucker. Christmas Day, you know how pretty Christmas Day is. Lights, candles, everybody love Christmas. But it's A and a B side. Life done hit you with an exhibition before Christmas Day even came. The one you thought you gonna spend Christmas Day with, huddle up, spending gift with, you done found out they leaving to be with somebody else. Well, you done found out they got a baby by somebody. How your Christmas gonna be now? You down a couple rounds in the scorecard of your own life. See, young blood, I know you ain't use nobody bringing that real to you. You somebody bringing you that cotton candy, that stocking, that goddamn chicken, that goddamn Christmas carol shit. I ain't singing no Christmas carol. When I come to your door, I'm bringing it real. Cause life gon' bring you that real. No matter what you in a goddamn cardboard box or you got a 50-room mansion in Beverly Hills, you better believe it's the same thing. Everybody wanna be something they not. Everybody wanna be a place they not. But you better ask yourself, young blood. You down a couple rounds in your own motherfucking life. You ready to throw in the card? You ready to throw in the towel? You ready to stand with the bell ring and say no mas? Or you ready to be the hero of your own motherfucking movie? Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing, everybody taking the journey with your boy. Everybody's fucking with your boy. You know what it is. Thought-provoking conversation to start your day. I'll call this one. You down a couple rounds in your own life. What you gonna do? They talking about you. Everybody say the fight over. Everybody say your life was a waste. Everybody say you ain't gonna get that job. Everybody say you ain't gonna get that degree. Everybody say you ain't gonna get that bestseller. Everybody say you ain't gonna count that album. You ain't gonna be the number one. Hey, what you gonna do? You gonna boo-hoo and stay in the corner when the bell ring and not no must? Cause you down a couple rounds on scorecard. or you gonna come out this motherfucker swinging. You gonna put a strategy together. You gonna figure this thing called life out, cause you see now it's a fight. You can't win off your looks. You can't win off your talent. You gotta really put something together. I know, young blood. You wanna be somebody's hero. But you don't wanna be a hero to your goddamn self. Make it make sense to you, cause it damn sure don't make sense to me. Yeah, you think I ain't got my own fight to fight? You ain't think I'm battling fight to fight, nigga. I'm in life too. Don't you see me talking? Don't you see me? I'm living and breathing. So I gotta fight my goddamn self. Every day, uppercut, jab, hook. And I ain't talking about no pad shit. I'm talking about Joe Frazier hooks. I'm talking about Mike Tyson uppercuts. I'm talking about George Frazier. You ain't never heard of pounders. See, these people you don't know about, boy, got life of cold motherfucker. See, everybody fighting the same. See, there gonna be some fights nobody know about. See, everybody talk about the fights they like to talk about. Them the good ones. Them the ones they like to put on front screen. But like I told you, boy, everybody got skeletons in the closet. Everybody just can't afford the stores. It's some fights in people's lives they don't want to talk about. It's some things people don't want to talk about. It's too painful. It hurt too much. It bring up too much past transgressions. Cause you know why? You're down a couple rounds on the scorecard, and they don't know how to get back. They ready to throw in the towel, but they don't know how. They ready to tell the referee no marks, but they can't. See, one thing about me, boy, I don't sugarcoat it. I just give it to you a way you never say. Ain't no difference in me and the philosopher in the Major University. I break it down from the top to bottom. It'll take years before they realize what I said. I see you, baby. You want this thing called life. I know you do. We all do. We all want to be successful in who eyes, though. Somebody else's or yours. So I got news for you. You down a couple rounds on your own scorecard and your own life. You gonna be the hero of your own movie, or you just gonna let it play out like it wanna play out. I know. A lot of things go on in your life. A lot of things you can't even talk about. But I got news for you. Take a number. Get in the back of the line. And wait your turn. Cause no matter what you say, you down a couple rounds on the scorecard. We ain't got but so much time left. Sugar Shane on this motherfucker with Christmas Day. That pretty motherfucker. Life through an exhibition that you didn't expect. Something happened that you ain't playing for. What you wanna do? Cry boo-hoo? Or you gonna do what you gotta do, get this out the way and move on to the next? We down, sure. Let's finish up strong. Let's win this. Let's get ready for Sugar Shane. Alright. So what, you down? Yeah, they threw this at you. Hey, the ref against you. Hey, your boss against you. Hey, ain't nobody rooting you on. So what? Are you rooting you on? You ready to go in there and have the best performance of your life? You ready to tie up your motherfucking bootstraps? Or you gonna cry about it? You gonna say, hey, the ref was on his side. Hey, the crowd was on his side. You gonna give all excuses the other non-winners give. Or you gonna down your motherfucking shield. No matter what against you. Let's go. I know. You getting ready for Sugar Shane. You getting ready for Christmas Day. You got so much to deal with. You got family coming in. You gotta cook dinner. You gotta send out Christmas cards. You gotta do all the things you gotta do with Sugar Shane coming in. Then life threw a wrench in your day. Woo-hoo. Knock to your door. Hey, I know you're getting ready for Sugar Shane, but I want you to fight the expedition. Your mama's sick. Your daddy's sick. Your son's sick. Your daughter's sick. Your brother, hey, need a new kidney. Family in turmoil. You ain't spending this coming. You was getting ready for Christmas. Everything was going right. You was ready to send off the Christmas call the same night. And like say, hold up. I know you're getting ready for who? That pretty motherfucker, Sugar Shane. But I want you to fight an expedition. I want you to get in the fight ring right now. You say you've been training. You say you've been getting mentally ready. Get in the ring now. Ain't no time to get prepared to fight tonight. That's how life do. Life a cold motherfucker. You ready? You ready to go without no sleep? You ready to go without no food? You ready to be uncomfortable for a couple days? You might gotta be in the hospital day and night. Your mama in the hospital. They don't know if she gonna make it. You gotta be by our side 4-5 days straight. You getting 1-2 hours of sleep like through a wrench in the motherfucking day. You getting ready for Christmas. Christmas, hey, I'm coming. Like I said, wait. I got him. You ready? Everybody talk about the good side of things. Everybody talk about the bad side of things. Let's talk about the real side of things. Life a motherfucking fate. No matter what ring you in. You just happen to be in a different ring. You prepared for Sugar Shane on Christmas Day and life threw a wrench in the motherfucking day. Your mama's sick. Your dad is sick. Your life turned upside down while you hanging up Christmas carols and stockings. You got what it takes to survive. You down a couple rounds in your own motherfucking life. How you gonna hang on? You gonna boo-hoo, you gonna cry, you gonna give up on this thing called life, you gonna give up on you. So everybody talk about that good side, let's talk about that B side. Let's talk about them Christmas night when you couldn't sleep. Let's talk about the night when you wait for somebody to come and they ain't come. Hey, you post everything else, post that. Let's talk about the time when he did you wrong. Let's talk about the time when she did you wrong. See, boy, I told you life was a fight. I told you when you got me, boy, I'm the best corner man in the business. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. No matter who like it, no matter who goddamn approve. So what you gonna do? Cause we down a couple rounds. Yes, hey, I got the goddamn 42. My man say 5-1. Hey, it might be goddamn 6-0. It depends on who the judge, son. You feel me? You know what the fuck you up again. You know what's going again. You know your motherfucking mama and your daddy ain't from that side of town. And you trying to go over there and be this and that. You ain't got no background in it. They talking about you every motherfucking which way. You down on the motherfucking scorecard in your own life. What you gonna do? You gonna give up? You gonna boo-hoo, say, hey, it's racial, ethics, more. Or you gonna say, hey, I found a way. I'm the hero in this goddamn movie. I'll figure out the problem. If I can't figure out, then I goddamn restructure. See, everybody can't do that, young blood. A lot of people gonna fight the goddamn self. A lot of people gonna go down with the ship. You gonna go down with the ship? You gonna go down with the motherfucking ship? Or you gonna stand tall? You gonna figure out what the fuck you got to do. I can't tell you what to do, young blood. And I ain't gonna try to tell you how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you this. No matter rains, neither snow, I'm already got to go. I'm a fighter, boy, and I'm gonna fight the God take my last breath. What you gonna do? Cause you behind on the ring. You behind on the scorecard. You behind on your life. You behind on everything you said you were gonna do in this thing called life. Life whipping your motherfucking ass. It's about to be a no contest. I'm ready to throw in the motherfucking towel whether you see it or not. What you gonna do? You gonna come back? You gonna be the hero in your own movie? You gonna do what the fuck you gotta do to get this thing called life together? Or you gonna let life whip your motherfucking ass again? Again? How many of you done lost a life now? Huh? You want a motherfucking losing streak. And we ain't even got to the real fight yet. This a goddamn exhibition. We got Sugar Shane coming this motherfucking Christmas Day. Prize fight, $1 million fight. And an exhibition, you getting your motherfucking ass whooped. Sure life threw something at you that you didn't expect. What the fuck you think? You think you gonna sell it in Christmas and everything be good? I got news for you. Life don't play fair, and life don't give a fuck about no referee. I ain't know about the fight, young blood. Somebody texted me and told me what was going on. I didn't know. I got my own fights to deal with. But I came out here. I came to see what's going on. Because I knew it was going to throw you off. You already got this and that going on. People saying your mind every which way. And here this come. Here this come. Another mother. How you feel now? You on a motherfucking head. You about to relapse. You about to do things you said you gonna do. How the fuck you feel? You getting ready for Christmas and life through a motherfucking nick in the day. Oh, wake the fuck up. Take a number. What you gonna do? You gonna get back to you? I told you, boy, life a goddamn fight. I hope you ain't think you just gonna coast with this bitch every night. Say, hey, you think you the only one been up? You think you the only one weary at night wondering how you gonna figure this motherfucking thing called life? You think you the only one got problems? You think you the only one? Hey, Christmas knock on their door. Hey, you getting ready? Then life say, hey, let me talk to you, baby. I got ass bitch in a fight. You know what? She ain't got too much long to live. They gonna throw the whole family on. Your husband. See, life don't play with you. Life know your strong point. Life know your weakness. Life know how to get you up out of here. You think life just gonna let you go in there and goddamn fight Christmas Day and don't don't throw something at you? Young blood, we gotta get this together. When I say we gotta get this together, we gotta get this shit together. Listen. We got a certain amount of time for Christmas coming around. This ain't only. Listen, I told you mentally, spiritually, and physically. Christmas will torture your ass. A mental warfare. We ain't on but day 2. And you ain't seen nothing what Christmas gonna do. Be there for her. Be there for him. No matter the circumstances. If they get better, they don't. You be there. You cheer them on. You love them like nothing changed. And then you focus on you. You reboot. You do what you got to do. To deal or mourn. Because life go on. You got to figure this thing out. I know. Everybody want to tell you that candy coated shit. Everybody want to tell you, oh. I'm going to tell you that real. Life gon' hit you below the belt. Life gon' hit you like nobody else. Life don't care about a motherfucking referee. And life don't care about nobody but itself. You better figure out what the fuck you standing. Get it together. I know you're hurting. I know. Death a hard thing to deal with. I know you're hurting. Disappointment a hard thing to deal with. I know you're hurting. Infidelity a hard thing to deal with. I know you're hurting. Life a hard mother thing to deal with. Take a motherfucking number and get in the back of the line. Other than that, you wasting time. Once again, thank you for everybody liking and subscribing. Thank you for everybody taking the journey with your boy. Thank you for everybody fucking with your boy. You know what it is. Thought-provoking conversation, man. I bring you that real, man. I bring you things you probably ain't never heard of in the way you should. I use metaphorical phrases and a poetic aspect to come at you. Man, I'm doing it. It'd be years for people to dissect what the fuck I'm really saying. Blessings, man. It's a blessing for me to be able to do this. It's a blessing for you to even be listening to me. It's a blessing for us to be experience this. Take wisdom, man. Pass it on to each other, man. Because this world, we together. We family. No matter what they say, we all family, man. We all family. You know I carry peace, love, and blessings every time you see me, man. If I can't uplift you, I ain't gonna fuck with you. Alright? You gotta have standards. You know the title of this. You down a couple rounds in your own life on the scorecard. I'm there, you might be there. Hey, everybody different how many rounds they down. That's on you. What you gonna do? You gonna be the hero of your own movie, make a comeback, one of the greatest comebacks in history? You just gonna fold, throw in the towel, no mas. You see how I do it. I'm down on my shield. You gonna be the best comeback in history, or hey, that nigga went out trying. Till next time, You know what it is. If you don't, you will. Peace, love, and blessing, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby, and I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing, everybody taking the journey with your boy, everybody with your boy. You know I can't custom goddamn people on me. You see where I'm at? I'm on the goddamn street. I'm out here. Shit going on, ain't nobody paying attention to. The smoke and mirrors been lit. What you paying to? What you listening to? What you reading? Or you still running with the motherfucking herd? You see the day and age we living in. You see the time we living in. Every time you turn around, somebody's shooting up this, somebody's shooting up there. Everybody losing their goddamn mind. What's going on? What's going on? What's the motherfucking common denominator in it all? Social media. See, I told you a long time ago, a lot of people ain't as stable as they think they is. Ain't but a matter of time that mind ain't gonna break down. Cause you ain't doing what you need to do for you. All you doing is scrolling. All you doing is checking. All you doing is watching somebody else's goddamn timeline. What's going on with your timeline? Hey, you falling further and further behind in your own goddamn life, watching how somebody else live. How that make you feel about yourself? Hey, I know you like to get up and grab the phone. Hey, I know you spend more time on the goddamn phone than you do with your goddamn self. And then you wonder why you don't feel good about your goddamn self. Hey, but make it make sense to you. Cause it goddamn sure don't make sense to me. You got dreams, don't you? Don't you want to be something in this thing called life? Don't you got ambitions? How the fuck you gonna get there watching what everybody else do? How the fuck you gonna get there where everybody else got to say about you? How the fuck you gonna get there you don't even believe in you? You just saying that shit cause it's nice for them to say and somebody else told you to. I know. You ain't expect me to come here. You expect me to come here. How you doing? It's Friday. We got another year and you did. You ain't do shit. You still covering from New Year. You still trying to get your shit together, and we a week in the motherfucking day. You so caught up with watching who said something about who said this. You ain't even did shit, and the workout you did do was half-ass. So what the fuck you want me to say to you? You want me to say you doing a good job? You want me to tap you on your motherfucking back? You want me to give you a goddamn hand clap? I ain't gonna give you none of that shit, cause you don't deserve none of that shit. Matter of fact, you ain't deserve my goddamn time, but I'm just doing on a courtesy. Hey, I'm the best corner man in the business. I don't waste my motherfucking time for nobody. You bullshit. We a goddamn whole nother year in, and that's all you got? That half-ass shit, that's all you got this week? You ain't got nothing now? Hey, you lying to your motherfuckers. You said you gonna lose weight. How many goddamn times you work out? This whole motherfucking New Year, what's the goddamn excuse name? Oh, you got this. Hey, what do you want me to do? Go get the flowers now or wait till you goddamn dead? Cause you a dead man walking, you a dead woman walking. You bullshitting, you still eating that same shit, you still smoking, you still drinking, you doing everything that goddamn doctor told you not to. Who you lying to, me or you? You don't want this thing called life. You ready for them to pull the hearse back? You ready to get in the goddamn grave and say, hey, that was hell of a... You don't want to live no goddamn more. Your actions tell me you don't want to live no goddamn more. Look at your goddamn blood pressure. Out the goddamn roof. You a goddamn heart attack goddamn victim. Just waiting to happen. Huh? Look at your goddamn diabetes. You don't even take your goddamn shit. You waiting to get your goddamn leg cut off. For what? Sitting in front of the goddamn TV all day, eating all that bullshit. You don't want it. Let's be honest with your goddamn self. You don't want to give up, but you done gave up on your goddamn self. Man, you just ready for the motherfucking corner that comes, hey, you ain't got but a certain amount. You ready to go. You ready. You ain't got no fight in you no more. Another year that came in, you didn't even want to see this motherfucker. You You lying to your goddamn self. You better figure out what the fuck going on with you. You better figure out what's wrong with you for the universe do what it gotta do to you. Life a fight. We all fall down. We all get knocked down. And other souls even get knocked out the motherfucking ring. But do you got what it take to claw back in when life knock you out the motherfucking ring? You ain't just get knocked down. Life knock you out the motherfucking ring. Do you got what it takes to get back up, crawl yourself, brush your motherfucking self off, say, hey, you might have knocked me out the motherfucking ring. I might have looked bad in front of everybody's eyes. They might be talking about me. They might say I'm this. They might say I'm that. But you got what it takes to get back in that motherfucker and put your motherfucking guard up. If not, sit your ass in the goddamn corner when the bell ring. Cause you ain't got what it takes to go for this thing called life. Cause life gonna knock you down. Life gonna kick you. And sometime life gonna knock your motherfucking ass out the goddamn ring. What you gonna do? Cry about it? What you gonna do? Tell everybody the rest of your life how life knock you out the motherfucking ring? What you gonna do? Go post them, go try to hurt everybody else cause somebody hurt you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You better ask yourself them goddamn questions. Cause you playing around with this goddamn thing going on. It's a whole nother goddamn year came in. You had all them ambient arms, man. We a year in. What the fuck you done did? You said you gonna work out, lose weight. How much weight you lose this week? Oh, I know what you ready to do. You ready to go get that new goddamn, that weight loss drug, ain't you? Ooh, you ready to go online. You gonna be one of them goddamn guinea pigs, ain't you? Ooh, that's Oprah did it. Oprah did it. Go ahead and keep following us. And Oprah jump off the goddamn bridge. You gonna jump off the goddamn bridge? Stop believing that bullshit they put in front of your face. You better check do Oprah got goddamn stock in that company? Is Oprah in any way involved in that company? Hey, is Oprah just pushing a goddamn product? How many weight loss products you done known Oprah to push? Didn't Robert Greene help her? Didn't all them other people help her? And then all of a sudden it's a weight loss drug. You take it and automatically you losing 60 pounds. You lose. What's the goddamn side effects? Do you understand what the fuck you listen? What the fuck you saying? All of a sudden, out the blue, it's a rash of weight loss drugs out here. You take this, you lose 60 pounds. You take this, you lose 40 pounds. Oprah doing it. I got news for you. You better put the motherfucking work in. You better do it the goddamn hard way. Stop looking for a motherfucking shortcut for you not doing what the fuck you got to do for you. I seen the goddamn story. Ooh, I lost 60 pounds. What's the goddamn repercussions of you losing that 60 pounds off a goddamn drug? What you gonna do when the drug goddamn in your body it become non-resistant? What you gonna do when you got kidney problems for taking the drug? What you gonna do when you got heart disease? What you gonna do when you got a bloodline clog? What the fuck you gonna do when you took a goddamn pill to lose weight and that caused you to lose your motherfucking life when you could have did it the right way? Hey, I know everybody want a quick way to end. Everybody don't want to put that goddamn work in. Everybody ready to sell their motherfucking soul. You don't know what the fuck in that goddamn pill. But just cause somebody who got a celebrity status say they taking it. Ooh, Oprah taking it. Oprah lost weight. I'ma do it. Who the fuck said Oprah even took it? Hey, you make it make sense to you. It don't make sense. You see them lining up. Now they making it easy. You can order it online and have it delivered to your door within 24 hours. Ain't that a goddamn plug? Ain't that a goddamn drug dealer? All I gotta do go online. Ain't that the goddamn dark web? Oh, but when I say shit like that, they don't want the dark web shut down because people were doing the same thing like that. But now it's legalized and they making money off it. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Or they got a weight loss drug for you. Hey, go to this website and they be in your door 24 days. You can lose 60 pounds and 40 pounds. Yeah, okay. Wait about 5 years and see the repercussions behind that shit. You make it make sense to you. It don't make sense to me. Instead of you saying, hey, I got enough self-discipline. I'm gonna pull back from the table. I'm not gonna eat too much. You wanna put it all on the weight of a goddamn pill. What about you? What about your repercussions? What about decisions. You the one eating all that goddamn food. Ain't nobody forcing you to eat that goddamn soul food diet. Ain't nobody forcing you not to gotta drink more. Ain't nobody put a gun in your head, eat this bullshit. But man, they got a weight loss pill. You think that that's goddamn easy? You think ain't gonna be no repercussions behind that? What's the difference between taking steroids and a goddamn weight loss pill? What is steroids for? To advance the body, to make the body do things it wouldn't normally do on its own and quicker pace. What the fuck is a goddamn weight loss pill? To advance the body, to make the body lose more weight than it was quicker. So you tell me the fucking difference. You tell me the difference. You making the body just go start your motherfucking car and push the goddamn gas over to the floor and tell me you don't get a different goddamn reaction. Stop letting these people give you any goddamn remedy. Put the motherfucking work in. Set you a goddamn workout plan. Do 30 minutes to 45 minutes a day. Put the motherfucking responsibility on your goddamn self. Instead of let somebody, the government come with a goddamn waste loss pill or some company whose main benefit is to make money off your ass. You fail to realize this shit. It's a product they came up with. Whether it works or it don't, they trying to make money off your ass. And what's the goddamn side effect? You think I want to lose 20 pounds, take a pill, but I got a chance of losing my leg, my arm, my eye, my chest might fall, my hand might fall. I might just to lose some weight when I can do it the whole way, the way it's supposed to be naturally, the universe designed for it to be. Oh, I know. You don't want me to say that because you got an order of that weight loss pill coming in there. You done told everybody you working out this year because you getting that goddamn weight loss pill. What you want me to say? You want me to say, hey, I wish you the best? What you want me to say? Good job. What you want me to say? Cause I ain't got nothing to say to you. If you that insecure with yourself that you can't take it day by day to lose the weight the natural way, and you think you gotta get a goddamn pill and everything in your life gonna be hungry-dory after that, there's something wrong with you. If it was that easy, everybody would do it, baby girl. If it was that easy, cause everybody, and of course, they said the same thing about the staple surgery. They said the same thing about the Akandak. They said the same thing over time about all this other precautions and shit they done came up with that instantly make you lose weight overnight. And how much of that shit didn't work? Now they got a weight loss pill. They gonna sell you drugs now. You gonna take some in your body, gonna shut down certain functions in your body so you can lose weight. And you don't see nothing wrong with that? Hey, I know we all got to do what we do. I know some people got to get the staples and they cause life, I understand. But once you alter this vessel, this temple, this glorious creation called a body, it ain't gonna never be the same. You putting things in your body to change the chemistry, the natural reactions, the A to B, the A to Z of your body, just to lose weight, and you think the outcome gonna be good? How can you rationally think that in your mind? Let me give you I gotta give you a metaphorical phase. You got a car, you putting kerosene in your goddamn gas tank. How long you think that bitch gonna run for that bitch shut the fuck down? Hey, it might run for 50 feet, it might run for 100 feet, but it ain't gonna go as long as it would when you put regular gas in it. What the fuck you supposed to do with it and do what the fuck you supposed to do with it? But no, I can't tell you that. I got pulled. What you want me to do? Tell you? Hey, take the weight loss pill. That's the best thing that happened since white bread. Ain't that what I'm saying? Just the best thing that happened since sliced bread. All that bullshit to get you thinking it's okay. Ain't nothing okay to alter the function of the natural body to do something you wanted to do that it wouldn't normally do on its goddamn own. It's no different than pill than steroids. But hey, I ain't supposed to say that. I'm supposed to say, hey, do what you got to do. Go get you a goddamn pill. Pop that pill so you can lose that weight. It's losing that weight, or if you losing your motherfucking eyesight. It's losing that weight, or if you losing your goddamn hair. Of course, you done got a little slimmer, but you lose all your goddamn facial hair. You lose all your goddamn hair. Is it worth it? Of course, lose that pill make you lose the weight, but you can't even function right. You're jittering, you're shaking and shit. All because you want to believe and be a guinea pig for something that came out of goddamn lab with. They tell you it worked. Oprah trying it. So you quick to jump on the goddamn wagon. What you believe? What the fuck you believe? Huh? How many times you just, let's be honest. How many times you just seen Oprah? And I ain't got nothing against her. I love Oprah. Oprah did a lot of things that people say I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't get that shit. But how many diet plans? I done read about 3 books from Robert Greene that Oprah endorsed weight loss. That was the best thing that ever happened in life. So why the fuck, man, she gotta take this goddamn overnight drug? So the Robert Greene shit didn't work. All the other shit she didn't work. All these years, all these weight loss programs she said work. No, so damn work. Man, she gotta take this goddamn weight loss pill. A pill. All these time in her life, all this time in her career, she ain't never endorsed no medical thing. It was always been some physical activity. Getting out there, getting in the sun, doing things you want to do. Physical activity was the essential of weight loss. But now all of a sudden, it's a pill. And you don't see no smoke and mirror with that. You don't see no hitting agenda with that. You don't see something wrong with that. You don't see nothing wrong with it. Okay. Let me tell you something. If a motherfucker smoke crack for 30 years, and somebody say he smoke crack 30, he smoke crack. If a motherfucker doing something natural, and everything they say is about doing it natural, they doing natural. Then all of a sudden they change it up. Now it's a chemical thing you gotta use. Something going on. Somebody got control of your narrative. I ain't saying nobody got this, but look, you know DNA. Everybody trying to make a dollar. Everybody trying to push a product. Everybody trying to be overnight sensation. Do the goddamn research. For you to make a decision to take a goddamn pill to lose weight that might cause you to have the worst health problems than you had at first, do the goddamn research and go. Stop believing what a celebrity or endorsed or a paid goddamn spokesman say about something that they trying to sell you. Cause they might be selling you a one-way ticket to your grave. I know. I ain't supposed to say that. I'm supposed to endorse this shit. I'm supposed to go a long way so I can get some sponsors. I'm supposed to go a long way so they can put certain commercials on my shit. I can't fucking do it. I'm not gonna go against who the fuck I am for them to make $1 off of me. What the fuck I feel like? I'm telling you to take something I know can cost you your goddamn life. I'm gonna tell you to do it the right way. Believe in your motherfucking self. Stop believing these motherfuckers give you a goddamn remedy for a situation you put your goddamn self in. You wanna believe and them give you a goddamn pill? Hey, you do what the fuck you want to do. Don't blame me when this shit happened to you. I already told you what will happen to you. Alright. Make it make sense to you. It damn sure will make sense to you, man. I didn't want to dress that, man. But it's getting ridiculous, man. I get commented, and then I post the other video. Oh, they crucified me. Listen, man. Listen. You don't gotta know it's a fire if you see smoke. If you see smoke, you gotta know it's a goddamn fire somewhere. 1 + 1 = 2. Right? So if you see smoke, you know it's a goddamn fire. If you see a fire, you know it's smoke, right? So if you see for 20 years a motherfucker saying somebody smoke crack, and every time you see them they get small, it's a good chance they smoke motherfucking crack, right? So you see for goddamn 30 years, everybody saying he been beating bitches' ass, he been drugging bitches and doing all, it's a good goddamn chance he been doing it, right? So ain't no need to lie to yourself. You might be his fan, you a music fan. Ooh, okay, you like his music, okay. I like his music too. I was a Biggie Smalls fan. I seen the Junior Mafia thing, all that good shit. But that don't excuse what the fuck he do behind closed doors. That excuse it? Oh, Lord. That excuse it. He made a good song, goddamn, keep. He made a couple good hits. He was a producer, but Do you know he done cheated out most of every goddamn artist he got? Do you know most of his artists? Look at all these artists, how they live out. Look at the trail of death that found this individual. But I don't post anything about that. I supposed to say, oh, Black Lives Matter. He's a black man. They trying to crucify him. Everybody ain't got no wings on no back. Ain't no motherfucking angel. I don't give a fuck. He white, black, Puerto Rican, Mexican. He putting shit in bitches' drink, knocking them out, and having sex with them. He just happened to be a black man, a prominent black man. What the fuck that matter? God, they kill me with that dumb shit. You see it. Ooh, they trying to take another black man down. He been beating bitches' ass for years. He been drugging motherfuckers. He done stole motherfucker royalties for years. But oh, they trying to take another black man down. God damn. What he gotta do for us not to take him down? Huh? Murder somebody? It's a good chance he done did that. There's a lot of motherfuckers that died around him. Kim Porter, Heavy D, Andre Rail, Craig Mack, Black Rob. The list goes on and on. And don't let me get into people who about to write a book about them that died. See, people always want to sugarcoat that shit. Oh, they trying to take another black prominent man down. Like they did with Bill Cosby. Oh, they trying to take another prominent black man down. I don't know why they messing with Bill. Bill been putting pills and bitch drinkers for 40 years, fucking women when they're unconscious. They need to take his sadistic ass down. I don't give a fuck how many TV shows he got. I don't give a fuck how many goddamn cartoons he did. What the fuck wrong with you? Cause he did that don't make him morally accountable for his actions. People always, oh, they trying to take another prominent black man down. What the fuck? If this motherfucker doing shit is criminally unsanable, what the fuck you think he supposed to do? Live out in society? Oh, I know. I'm getting there tonight. You want that uncut? Make it make sense to you, man. Cause it's getting preposterous, man. It's getting preposterous. We are letting people use these stereotypes to destroy us. We are pushing each other further and further apart. Whether it's the Donald Trump thing, whether it's the P. Diddy thing, it's so much shit around you to take your mind on what the fuck really going on, man. What the fuck really going on, cuz? You mean tell me, like I told you before, people with affluence feel like they can live by certain rules different than you and I. You and I can't lie on our taxes. Donald Trump can. You and I can't put no pills in your neighbor drink and knock them out, have sex with them. But they can, and it's okay. I mean, what the fuck? What kind of world they living in? And then you want to go deeper than that. The people around them think it's okay because they see him doing it, and they're like, "Oh, look what he doing! Oh, he having sex. I'm gonna have sex with her too." Why she? You a rapist too? What the fuck going on here? Have we lost so much disenchantment in life? We don't know what the fuck life is. We can't morally separate ourselves from moments and situations. What the fuck? How can you not say that's morally right, man? You can look yourself in the eyes the next day with a woman you done had sex with, you done put something in her drink. Women too. I can't. There's been some men been knocked out and been Bill Cosby and I can't say it ain't gonna go both ways. And men and me, man, listen, what the fuck going on, cuz? What the fuck going on here? Listen, this is a public service announcement. Anybody out there, you going to any public location, you going to a bar, you going to a club, you might be going to your neighbor's house, you might be going, watch what the fuck they give you, man. It's a thing going around, everybody trying to Bill Cosby a motherfucker. You better watch what you drink. I don't accept no drinks from nobody. I got my own bottles. When I go somewhere, I bring my own bottles. I don't want to drink nothing you give me. Hey, thank you for your generosity, but yeah, I'm good. Ain't nobody gonna Bill Cosby me. I'm not gonna wake up with nobody goddamn doing something to me I didn't want to do. You feel me? Hey, you took your goddamn self. Motherfuckers out here Bill Cosby, motherfuckers. I don't know what the fuck happened. It happened overnight. I blame it on Bill Cosby. When Bill Cosby got exposed and putting that shit in, I knew what was going on before Bill Cosby. But Bill Cosby put that shit on Front Street, boy. Now, you got bus drivers getting goddamn drugged. You got school teachers getting drugged. You got goddamn preachers getting... Everybody waking up next morning like, what the fuck happened? Everybody getting Bill Cosby around this motherfucker. Shit. You better watch yourself. Watch yourself. Don't accept no... Hey, I know ladies, y'all like for motherfucker buy you drinks. I know, dude, hey, it's cute for a woman buy, hey, don't accept that motherfucker drink. You accept that drink, you wake up tomorrow, goddamn it, hey, what's in your ass, didn't everybody getting Bill Cosby around. I didn't know this shit was so prevalent, man. See, I'm not, look, my days of social drinking, all that. If I drink something, I'm popping the bottle, I'm seeing all that accepting drinking, no, sir. Them days are over, cuz. It's too many pills. It's too much shit to knock you out. It's too much shit going around this motherfucker. I'm not gonna wake up Bill Cosby. All y'all motherfuckers wake up, you out in the club at night, you accept a drink from somebody, you wake up next morning, you been Bill Cosby. Blame your goddamn self. I told you what the fuck was out here. You ain't listen. Motherfucker Bill Cosby. Motherfucker putting, listen, you can't even accept the goddamn soda from a motherfucking remote. Fucking look, fuck a drink. You can't even get a goddamn Sprite or a Pepsi from a motherfucking remote. Motherfucker putting Bill Cosby motherfucker with soft drinks. You can't even, look, you can't even figure, you can't even accept no juicy juice from a motherfucker. Motherfucker put goddamn Bill Cosby shit in juicy juice. That's the type of shit we up against, man. Anything you get, you gotta do it by your goddamn self, man. It's a whole, listen, the day and age of goddamn accepting a drink for somebody is over. It's over. You accept a drink for somebody today in the club, your ass gonna get Bill Cosby. You gonna wake up, you gonna be 3 states away, and Lord forbid you wake up, you tied up in the goddamn basement. You know how it is. Every time you turn around, somebody been tied up in the basement for 5 years, 10 years. What the fuck happened? How the fuck these people getting kidnapped like this, man? God damn. Man, did they tell you in school, watch your surroundings? God damn. You hear the stories? She been in the basement 15 years. How the hell you been in the basement 15 years? He let you outside the yard, you ain't trying to escape or nothing? You ain't trying to run away? You know that motherfucker kidnapped you? God damn. I don't supposed to talk about it. I know I'm supposed to talk about it. I'm supposed to keep it PG. But make it make sense to you. You heard the story. He kidnapped me out of the ice cream truck. He let me outside, I go to school. You know you kidnapped, but why the fuck you ain't run away? You still going to school, come back and say, God, I know. I know I got boy, the people gonna hate me, boy. They gonna hate me tonight. Ain't what the fuck it is. They gonna hate me. I mean, peace, love, but you know, on a good heart, but goddamn, make it make sense to you, man. I know I took it left, I took it right, but man, make it sense. I ain't understood that, man. You see the interview, right? The girl be like, I don't know what happened. He kidnapped me. I've been gone for 20 years. I done had you had 2 kids by this motherfucker, and you still living in the basement, and you ain't see nothing wrong. You ain't no escape. I was traumatized, and God damn, make it. I don't know. Maybe, is it me? Please tell me, is it me? Have any of them news stories ever fuck you up? You ever seen one news story like, God damn, what the fuck? How the fuck? You really? I'm gonna tell you one guy from. Let me tell you. Okay. One, I think it was like an alligator or some kind of like alligator. So the lady seen an alligator in the backyard. She wanted to go catch the alligator, her goddamn self, right? So instead of calling the people, whatever, so somehow the alligator bit her arm. So she's on the news with 2 arms, right? But it say an alligator bit her arm off. So I'm thinking, how the fuck the alligator bite her arm off, but she on the news with 2 arms? Did they re-stitch that motherfucker that quick on the news story? So they're going, oh yeah, the alligator bit her arm off, but she's talking with 2 arms. So I'm like, how the fuck this? So make it make sense to you, cause don't make sense. If an alligator supposedly bit this lady the arm off, right? She's recovering, you know what I'm saying? But when they show her recovering in the interview, she's got 2 arms. She's talking, no bandage and nothing. Oh, I know certain things you don't see. I see all that shit, man. I'm like, really? How did the alligator bite her arm off her arm? Did he bite her arm? See, they use certain words to get certain reactions out of you. He didn't bite her arm off. He bit her arm. But they use the bite her arm because it's more dramatic. It's more trauma. It heightens the story. But then you break down the goddamn story, she still got a motherfucking arm. Bitch, you got 2 arms. He bit your arm. Prime example. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's fires, I'm out here, baby. I know it's uncut. You know what it is. Fuck it. After hours. Let's go. All right. We might do one more. I don't know. I might do one more. You know your boy. You ready? This is what you've been waiting for all your life, ain't you? You the underdog. He done talked about you. He done crucify you. He done criticize you. They done say what the fuck you is and what you ain't. You ready to go in there and show them the fuck you is. This your year. 2024. You did everything you had to do to get to this point. You a goddamn survivor. Look what the fuck you been through to get to this goddamn point. You ready to go ahead and show these motherfuckers who the fuck you is? Or you want me throwing the towel? It's 2024, the year to fight on. All the shit you been through in your life, your mama won't there, your daddy won't there, you ain't had this, you want that, you won't born on the side track, you ain't go to that college or that major university. Look what the fuck you had. You still standing. You ready to get a goddamn championship fight, or you ready to just go in the middle of the night and sing away like the fuck it ain't nothing happen? Hey. I know it's hard to step out the box. I know it's hard to put yourself out there and you get ridiculed. All the motherfucking trolls coming. I know it's hard not to do it. Look what the shit you been through. Look at the niggas you had to fuck with. Look at the bitches you had to fuck with. Look at all the times you had to question your motherfucking self. Then the goddamn fight is here and you got goddamn stage fright. You don't want to get in the goddamn ring. You don't want to step into this. What you want me to do? You want me to call the goddamn fighter off? It's 2024, the year of the goddamn fighter. You done been through all this shit in your goddamn life. You had to do this, you done had that, you done had to fuck with this nigga or that bitch. And you knew you would never fuck with that nigga or that bitch to get to here. And now we got here, you don't want to take it all the goddamn way. You don't want to whoop the hell. You don't want to go in the goddamn ring. What the fuck wrong with you? You scared to be successful. You scared to be something that they said you won't not. You done believe what the fuck they said about you. All that dogma, all that karma. They said your mama was this, they said your mama was that, and you believe that shit. Cause you scared to step in the goddamn spotlight. It's 2024. All the goddamn opportunities you done want in your motherfucking life, that's your motherfucking foot. And now, you don't want to fight? You telling me you don't want to get in the goddamn ring now? You should have quit way back there when your mama left. You should have quit way back there when your dad left. You should have quit way back there when you're home. You should have quit way back there when you had to go to college. You should have quit way back there when you started got them the job you hated to do. Now you at the motherfucking Christmas or what the fuck you want to do? You want to quit? What the fuck? What the fuck happened to you? You stopped believing in you. You believe what the motherfuckers had to say to you. They done got to you. They done got to you. What the fuck happened to you? It was a time couldn't nobody say nothing to you. It was a time you gonna do what the fuck you wanna do. It was a time even the world against you, you gonna do what you're doing to do. Now, motherfuckers say this online and you buy motherfuckers put this on Facebook, motherfuckers do Twitter, and now you don't wanna do what the fuck you got to do. What the fuck happened to you? What the fuck happened to you? You went all them days, all them years of school to get that goddamn degree. Then you don't want to use the degree. You been through all that shit to get where you at in your motherfucking life. Then you stopping here. You went all them days and all them months grinding to get on top. Now you don't even want to get goddamn. What the fuck happened to you? You happened to you. You start listening to what the fuck he, she, and they had to say. You start forgetting what the purpose was when you living every day. You forgot the motherfucking hunger that got you where you at. That's what the fuck happened to you. You got comfortable where the fuck you at. You got a little success in life, you made a little money, and you forgot what the fuck it was like to goddamn pinch pennies and goddamn scramble. You an arrogant motherfucker. That's what happened to you. They got to you. They told you what you was and what you want. They told you how good you was doing and how good and every goddamn thing else you want to hear. Now you think you the shit. You think you ain't got to put no work in, bitch. You think you gonna be on the top forever? You think it ain't a motherfucker at the bottom hungry trying to take your goddamn head off and get where you at? Hey, damn. All the people I never thought you would give up on you. But hey, life a motherfucker. I told you life a fight sometime. She gonna make you do shit you never thought you would do. I'm gonna throw in the towel. I got to throw in the towel. Cause ain't even a matter of time for you to self-destruct on you. You see the fuck it is. You was on top. Now you about to fall to the bottom. Can you handle it? You got to scramble again. You got to fight again. You got to do the shit you hate to do. How I gonna look in everybody else's eyes? I know you worried about what he, she, and they say. That's what gonna take you to your motherfucking grave. You forgot what the fuck brought you here. Now look at you. You got a little success, you got a little money, but look what the fuck price you paid. You done sold your motherfucking soul, cause you done forgot about you. You done did some shit you told yourself when you came this motherfucker this you would never do. But you did it anyway. What they promised you? 6 figures, 7 figures? Hey, you did what you had to do, huh? You sold your soul, you got on your knees, huh? You saw that, you did it, huh? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Money gonna always come and go, but you can't never replace your soul. I know. You wanted that materialistic shit that everybody else had. You wanted it phone. You wanted how you so you did what the fuck you had to do. Now look at you. You can't even stand the sight of you. All that plastic surgery, all that look what the fuck you did to you to become what they wanted you to be. Headshot, common surgery. You looking like a goddamn mannequin. You can't even smile. Your face don't even goddamn move. You done gave your life for what? A couple of views. Hey, you got to live with that shit, cause I goddamn don't gotta live with you. I know. That's the way it go. Everybody want what they don't got. You see her living good, she on the top of the hill, you want to be on the top of the hill. But she ain't tell you why she on top of the hill. He beating her ass and she addicted to goddamn pain pill. The kids running around, she an extra husband on the goddamn wheel. Hey, everybody want what they don't got. Hey, you want to drive what she drive. She ain't tell you he 5 payments behind. She ain't tell you she stressing out nigga coming to get. She ain't tell you that she'd do some things that she didn't want to do to make sure them payments come through. See, everybody gonna tell you that good side. Let's talk about that B side. What you gonna do? The obstacle of life and the darkness and the dirty side of life come at you. It's 2024. It's the year to fight him. You gonna fight him. You gonna keep it straight and narrow. You going to Bible study every Wednesday and you show up to church every Sunday. Are you telling them what you're doing behind closed doors? You tell them the transgression you dealing with. You tell them outside your marriage who you fucking with. See, everybody like to put that hungry gore shit, make it look good to them. But do it really look good to them? Let's talk about it. Put the motherfucking cards on the table. It's 2024, the year of the motherfucking. You a fighter? You better be a goddamn fighter. Ain't she running around on your motherfucking ass? Ain't he running around your motherfucking ass? You better be a goddamn fighter. Ain't your kids doing this, doing that? You better be a motherfucking fighter. Ain't you facing this much time, that much time? You better be a motherfucking fighter. Ain't you behind on this mortgage and that mortgage? You better be a motherfucking fighter. Well, sit your ass in the goddamn corner when the bell ring and let life use you as a goddamn punching bag. Cause there ain't no even playing field whether you a woman or man, or whether whatever you wanna stand. What you gonna be? You gonna let these motherfuckers do what the fuck they wanna do for you in life? You gonna be a goddamn punching bag, or you gonna feel I got to be my own goddamn hero in my own goddamn movie? Cause ain't nobody coming to save me. You see the people walking around every day. They waiting for somebody to jump on the goddamn star and say, they waiting for Superman, they waiting for Spider-Man, they waiting for Wonder Woman come knock on their goddamn door. Hey, I heard you need a rescue. You ready? Make it make sense to you. Cause damn so don't make sense to me. I'm my own goddamn hero. I'm gonna do what the fuck I got to do for me and mine. And I don't give a fuck who like it or who goddamn approve. Cause I got news for you. Ain't nobody coming to rescue you. You better figure out how to rescue you. You want a family? You want to live here? You want to live there? You want to have me kill you up? You want your family to be better than what the fuck you were raised? It takes goddamn work. It's a motherfucking fight. It's the year of the goddamn fighter. 2024. You gonna get in the ring? Or you gonna talk about the same shit you did last year? He was the one. Y'all supposed to get married last year, won't you? She was that, hey, I seen it. She was the one, won't you? Y'all supposed got married last year, won't you? Hey, you supposed had a job. Hey, you supposed to graduate. Hey, life goes the fuck on. What you gonna do about it? I know you think I don't know. You don't think I done felt pain. You wake up, you can't sleep nights, you can't. Hey, life ain't nothing right. But what's the goddamn common denominator? You still gotta do what the fuck you gotta do for you. So what that nigga cheated on you? So what that bitch cheated on you? So what they ran around? What the fuck you gonna do for you? Life goes on, baby girl. Life goes on, cuz. It's a whole motherfucking another year. You gonna talk about the shit that bitch did last year? You gonna talk about the shit that nigga did last year? Or you gonna be the best you can be this year? Fuck that nigga, fuck that bitch. They did that shit. It's a blessing in the goddamn sky. Wipe your motherfucking shoulders off. Cry them goddamn tears. Try them motherfucking tears and put the goddamn game plan together. If not, you wasting time. You wasting time. You gonna waste a whole motherfucking year crying about that bitch. That bitch that move on and fuck with another nigga got a kid about that nigga. You gonna cry about that nigga? That nigga that move on, fuck with another bitch got a kid about that bitch. You gonna still worry about that nigga? Or you gonna say fuck that nigga? I'ma do what I got to fuck that. I'ma do what I got to do for me. 2024, I'ma love me. I love you last year, you ran on top of me. I love you last year, you do the fuck you wanna do to me. Now this year, it's all about me. Or you gonna cry about last year, this year. I know it's hard. Everybody wanna be, you think I don't wanna be loved? Everybody wanna be loved, but what motherfucking price? You know that nigga won't no good for you. You know that bitch won't no good for you. You know last year all that shit that bitch do. You know all that shit what that nigga do. Now you gonna cry about that nigga's 2022? I know. It's hard, it's hard. For who are you and me? It ain't hard for me. Cause I see the shit you don't see. You worried about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. That nigga ran with that, let that nigga run with that bitch. He gonna do the same shit to that bitch too. Let that bitch run with that nigga. She gonna do the same shit to that nigga too. You better learn how to take care of you. You better learn how to fuck to love you. You better learn to do what the fuck you got got to do for you. And I got news for you. You gonna be with you until your life through. That nigga come, that bitch come, they come and go. Another nigga and another bitch ain't but a matter of time before they come through. But you gonna be with you. I know you don't want me. I know you. Hey, why you saying like that? Why you doing me like that? I'ma give you that goddamn real, cause I'm the best corner man in the motherfucking building. I don't waste my goddamn time for nobody. It's a whole motherfucking year. All these opportunities, all this money to get, all this thing to set on fire. What the fuck you doing? You watching somebody else's goddamn timeline, or you creating your own goddamn timeline? Hey, I can't tell you what to do. I know last year you want that nigga to be the one. I know last year you wanted to be that bitch. What the fuck happened? Make yourself the one this year. Do what the fuck you gotta do for yourself this year. If not, I know what happens. Life gon' whoop your motherfucking ass again. And I'll see you crying about that nigga. I'll see you boo-hooing about that bitch again. I'll see you talking about that job again. I'll see you running around like a chicken with your motherfucking head cut off another year again. Cause you don't wanna do what the fuck you got to do for you. Make it make sense to you, cause it damn sure don't make sense to me. What you want me to say? You want me to sugarcoat shit and give you some goddamn Hungry Dory shit? You want me to give you some Hansel Gretel shit? You want me to give you some goddamn Rudolph and Ring-Nose shit? You want me to give me some Happily Ever After shit? Or you want me to give you that goddamn real? The real is, you better love your goddamn self before else. The real is, you better learn how to love yourself without that nigga and without that bitch. Cause when that nigga gone, that bitch gone, what the fuck you got to deal with? Go ahead and cry them goddamn tears. Let that nigga use a goddamn punching bag a whole goddamn number of years. Go ahead and cry them tears, cuz. Let that bitch know you use a goddamn punching bag the whole goddamn year. And see what the fuck you get at the end of the year. Or love your goddamn self. Plot your path. If she don't want to be with you, he don't want to be with you. Hey, thank God they love. Hey, I know it's hard. Everybody want to be loved. I know you want somebody to lay beside you, hold you at night. But at what motherfucking price? You gonna let anybody hold you and they ain't gonna treat you right? You gonna let anybody get that love and they ain't gonna treat you right? You gonna let anybody feel you, baby, and they ain't gonna do you right? It's your life, but I gotta tell you, baby, you wasting that goddamn life. Cause we all ain't got but so much time. It's 2024, the year to fight her. If he ain't treat you right last year, and she ain't treat you right last year, hey, it's no year, baby. Hey, I know we did our thing last year, we were up and goddamn down. But this year, if you can't get where I'm going, and you ain't trying to go where I'm going, ain't no need for you to come around. Walk around. Oh, I know. It's a lot of tears, man, shit. And a lot of tears being white. Cause you want that nigga to come over, and you want that bitch to stay the goddamn night. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with your boy. Everybody, your boy, I can't cuss. Them people on me. I call this one, what the f*** you want me to say? You flunked out of school. You lost that job. She left you, he left you. You lost your place, you lost your car. What the fuck you want me to say? What you gonna do about it? Oh, you gonna blame it on race? You gonna blame it cause you was a woman, you was a man? You gonna blame it cause he and she didn't understand? What you gonna do about it? You gonna talk about this part of your life, this hurdle that came of your life that knocked you down for the rest of your life, but you gonna use this to take your life where it's supposed to be. See, I know, Jim. Everybody bombarding you with everything everybody else wants to say. You don't know where you want to go and you don't know you want to stay. You don't know you want to see tomorrow, you damn sure can't stand the day. I know, young blood. Transgressions of life is a painful thing. And then you got Sugar Shane on the way. Christmas Day. I told you, boy. This thing called life a fight. No matter what ring you in. What's that? Didn't lay you off. And to cut back, your name just had to be on the list. You ain't expect this. Not around Christmas time. You just got finished hanging up your tree. What you want me to say? What you gonna do about it? You gonna cry about how they did you wrong. You gonna cry about how you gave them all your life and your years and now they gonna let you go and kept such and such. Or you gonna figure out a plan. Cause you know, it's game time now. I know, young blood, you want me to give you that good fairy tales, yeah. You want me to tell you something to get your hopes up, get you motivated. But what you want me to say? You want to tell you something to get you all hyped for a couple of days and reality hitting you far back than what you was? Or you want me to tell you what the fuck it is? Life been knocking your motherfucking door. Something that came out the woodwork you ain't expect. What you gonna do about it? You gonna cry about it? You gonna stay in the motherfucking corner with the bell ring, or you want me to throw the motherfucking towel in? Cause I got it ready. I ain't gonna see life whoop your ass. You can't do what you got to do. What you want me to say? What you want me to say? If you can't do what the fuck you got to do for you, what you want me to say? You know you gotta go to school. You know you gotta go to work. You know you got bills to pay. You know you got obligations. You know you got kids to take care of. But you ain't doing what the fuck you got to do for you. So what you want me to say? You want me to lie to you, say everything gonna be alright, don't worry about it. How the fuck everything gonna be alright, you ain't doing nothing to take care of what the fuck you got to do. See, you can blame everybody, your mama, your daddy, your uncle, but the bottom line is, what's the common denominator? You. So what the fuck you want me to say? See, young blood, I know. It's easy to blame everybody else for something that you can do yourself. They take the pain away. I got news for you. It's coming back. Sugar Shane on his way. Christmas Day on his way. Countdown. It's when your real transgressions come under the motherfucking tree. Everybody like to show everybody their good side of Christmas. But everybody ain't got a tree. I know, champ. This thing called life is on. You ain't expect your daddy to leave. You ain't expect your mama to leave. You ain't expect your cousin to do this. You ain't expect your granddaddy to do that. You ain't expect your nephew to get 100-some years. Hey, life a fight. No matter what ring you in. I wish I could tell you something to make you feel good. I wish I could tell you it was a rainbow and a pot of gold for you. But hey, like I told you, Leprechaun came and got his shit. Ain't nothing back there. You gotta make your own rainbow. You gotta figure out what you want your life to be and what pot of gold you wanna chase. I can't hold your hand. I know you want me to say something to you. I know you want me to hold your hand. I know you want to get on my goddamn back and let me piggyback you to the finish line. But then what you gonna do? You still gotta walk across that bitch on your own. I know, young blood. This thing called life hard. I know it's a goddamn fight. Every day is something else. You just got over this yesterday and today something else knock on your motherfucking door. You gotta take care of it. You gotta take care of this. He want this. She want that. What you doing for yourself? Cause you ain't no good for nobody else if you ain't good for yourself. I know. You want to be the hero and everybody else moving but yours. You the answer to everybody else's solution but yours. You the one they call when they got a problem. But who you call when you got a problem? Who you call when you short on the bill? Who you call when you need a little late night thrill? See, I know the lights look good. I know the Christmas tree blinking. I know the eggnog in the refrigerator on chill. But let's face the motherfucking facts. What you want me to say? What you want me to say? That your ill decisions won't come back to haunt you later? That your skeleton in the closet can't get out? What you want me to say? That your half-assing through this life won't come back to bite you in your motherfucking ass? See, tomorrow ain't promised, man. I done told you that from day one when I told you I'm the best corner man in the business. I don't waste my time for no motherfucking body. So what you want me to say? You said you had dreams and ambitions. You wanted to get this, you wanted to get that. You said you ain't had your father in your life and that made you feel this way, that made you feel like that. You said your mama wanted you like that, made you feel. What the fuck you want me to say? What you gonna do about it? Cause all I see is a bunch of yip. I don't see no motherfucking ass. Where the business at? Where the LLC at? Where the degree at? Where the goddamn corporation at? Where the book at? Where the auto book at? Where the YouTube channel at? Where all the things you said you gonna do? Oh, I hear you talking about what the shit and what the fuck you went through. What the fuck you want me to say? Take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. Everybody that been through something in life, what the fuck you gonna do about it? You gonna tell your story or you gonna die with it? I know. You want me to say some old Bible verse. You want me to quote old Bible verse. You want me to get you all excited about religion. I'm gonna give you something from a Bible verse since you want it. What's faith without works? Hey, you got all the answers in the world, but no solutions. You got every goddamn idea that can make you $1 million, but you ain't doing nothing with it. You got a whole motherfucking bag of tricks, but you ain't ready to perform. They done cut the lights on. Where you at? It's time to perform. What you want me to say? You want me to hold your hand and walk you out there on stage and tell you what the fuck to do in your own motherfucking life? Or you gonna figure it out? You gonna stop listening to what everybody else got to say about you? I know. You ain't got nobody to talk to. I know. You ain't got nobody in your corner. I know. You ain't got financial backing. I know. What the fuck you want me to say? Take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. Cause you ain't the only one. What you want me to say? What you gonna do about it? What you did yesterday about it? What you do the day before about it? Talk. You ain't going nowhere. I know you say you want to be a champion. I know you say you want to be successful. I know you said you want everything everybody else on. You want the wall with the accolades. You want the degree. You want the #1 album. You want the best-selling book. You want to be famous. You want to be somebody. But you ain't willing to do what the fuck it take to be somebody. What you do yesterday? Hung out, smoked that. What you do the day before that? Hung out. What you do the day before that? Hung out. Life whipping your ass. You think you in the fight, you ain't got in the ring yet. Here gonna be a time when life knock you down, you finally realize what the fuck was going on. I know. He look good in everybody else's eyes. Well, how the fuck it look in your eyes? Cause you can disguise what you want to disguise to everybody else. But it come a time in everybody's life, they gotta look in the mirror. And they ain't gonna see nobody but themselves. When you look in the mirror and see yourself, what you see? When you take the makeup off, the wig off, when you take the designer clothes off, when you take the jewelry off, what you see? See, you can hide and you can facade a lot of things in life, but you can't hide yourself from yourself. There come a time when you gotta face yourself. You see how it is this day and age. Everybody wanna tell everything. Can't nobody hold no water no more. Everybody wanna do things for views. At what price? You wouldn't lose your dignity. You wouldn't lose your soul for a few views. You'll sell your soul for money. If so, you already dead. Go ahead and dig your own motherfucking grave. You see how people act in this day and age? They telling every goddamn thing. No matter if it incriminate their goddamn self. See, common sense ain't common sense no more. You better realize what side of the street you standing on. You say you want this in life, you said you want that. Who you surrounding yourself with? Do they want the same things you want, or they in the motherfucking way? Cause everybody like to hang around the window. Everybody wanna be invited to something to dinner. What is they bringing something to dinner? You know how it is. Everybody wanna come over. Who bringing something to the motherfucking table? Cause it ain't but so long, the table be empty. See, I know, young blood. You ain't never heard nobody talk to you like this. You used to go and sit in class, they give you that old textbook shit. I ain't gonna give you no textbook shit. I'm gonna give you that real. Life a motherfucking fight, girl. No matter you white, black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, whatever goddamn ring you in, when the bell ring, you better come out motherfucking swinging. Cause if you don't, life gonna put you on your ass. So what? Your daddy ain't in the corner. So what? Your mama ain't in the corner. So what? He cheated. So what? She cheated. What the fuck you want me to say? You want me to say, ho, stop, pause. Intermission. Or you want me to throw in the goddamn towel? Cause you can't take it. Cause no matter what, Sugar Shane on this motherfucking way. Christmas Day still on this motherfucking way. I told you, boy, we fighting to the 25th. Cause Christmas bring a lot of things besides presents. You know how it is. She in town. You know how it is. He in town. The one you used to mess with. The one you had that crush with. The one that messed up your last relationship. Hey, everybody got a A and everybody got a B side. You like his B side, but you can't stand his A side. You like her A side, but you can't stand her B side. What you gonna do? You gonna do the same thing you did last year? Hey, how you feel afterwards? Hey, depression is sad, motherfucker, ain't it? I know, Tim. We all out here. We all in the Christmas spirit. We all hanging up stock. We all flashing lights. But you better be leave behind them flashing lights. It's turmoil in some people's life. The Christmas coming, yeah. Sugar Shane on this motherfucking way, yeah. Everybody getting ready, yeah. You better believe it's pain coming with it. See, everybody won't waiting on Santa Claus and no goddamn reindeers. Some people waiting on daddy, some people waiting on mama, and they ain't never show up. Everybody talk about what they got under the tree. Let's talk about when you ain't getting nothing in the tree. When your daddy pulls a can, your mama pulls a can, your uncle pulls a can, your granddaddy pulls, whoever you call goddamn family, and they ain't show up. You You done gave everything you had. You done spent your last motherfucker dime. You done struggled. You done popped and spent it. You done did everything to do to make everybody else Christmas good. And they ain't come through for you. I know they say it's a thought that counts, but really? This is the motherfucker thought that counts when you done spent every goddamn dime you had and you ain't getting nothing to show appreciation. I know. Y'all want me to sugarcoat that shit. Hey, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, my ass. I told you. I'm the best corner man in the business. I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't gonna bullshit with you. Sugar Shane on the way. We got a motherfucker fight. What you want me to say? You want me to give you a pass for all the shit that happened to you in life? You want me to say, hey, your daddy won your life, you got a pass. Hey, your mama won your life, you got a pass. Your cousin did this, hey, you got a pass. What the fuck you want me to say? But tie up your motherfucking strong. Put up your motherfucking trunks and get ready to go. We got a fight on our hands. It's called life. You say you want to be successful. You say you want this. You say you want that big house. You say you want this. What the fuck you gonna do for it? Cause everybody else fighting for the same thing. Hey, I know you ain't expect this. You thought life gonna give you what the fuck you want. You thought it was an even playing field. You thought everybody had the same opportunities. I got news for you. You better make your own goddamn opportunities. You better figure out what ring you wanna get in. And you better come out swinging. If not, sit your ass on the sideline and let somebody else get in the ring. Donate your organs. Cause you in the motherfucking way. What you want me to say? Once again, thank you everybody liking, subscribing, everybody taking the journey with your boy, everybody fucking with your boy. You know what it is. Thought-provoking conversation just starts your day, man. I call this one. What the fuck do you want me to say? Because a lot of people want you to give them the answer. They want you to get the answer to your own life. But they're not willing to put forth the effort to get where they need to go. Everybody, listen. Me, you, whoever. We all got our trials and tribulations. And what you want me to say? Take a number, get in the back of the line. Let's go. What you gonna do about it? If not, hey, you wasting time, man. And I don't waste my time for nobody. See, next time, you know the fuck it is. Hey, what you want me to say? Sugar saying the motherfucking way. We ain't got but so much time. I ain't gonna give you no goddamn pass. Let's go. If not, hey, that's on you. You got to live with that. Go ahead. Peace, love, and blessing, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray. I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you, baby. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with your boy. Everybody fucking with your boy. You know who it is. I can't cussing them people on, man. Them people on, man. Hey, you know what it is. Wake and bake. Listen, I can't do it on camera. So I had that, you see, grape slushy. Grape slushy. You see, hey, I'm feeling good. But I had to do this wake and bake uncut after hours strictly for the grown sex. Put them motherfucking kids in bed or array of them motherfucking dope. Let's talk about it. We gotta talk about it, man. Let's talk about this shit is exploding, man. Every fucking time I turn on my motherfucking phone, there's another accusation against this nigga Pete. And I ain't know, you know I dropped the video because everybody asked me motherfucking questions. Now niggas done drop more motherfucking questions now. Oh, goddamn. They talking about the crisscross shit with Jermaine Dupri and all this. Oh, this turned into a motherfucking pedophile frame. And then they showed I seen a video with Cat Williams talking about shit. You know, I fuck with Cat Williams. You know, I showed it said video because I think he's an intellectual comedian and he always talk about real life shit and he get a different perspective. So I went and looked at the video. Oh, Cat Williams was talking about this shit in 2011. Man, goddamn. So now this shit hitting the fan, man. So much shit. I knew it was gonna be a dominant effect, man. You give a bitch 10 digits. Excuse my language. I ain't calling no bitch. When I say bitch, it's about a term of adornment. So when you get somebody a goddamn 10-digit check for saying they ain't gonna tell something, you think everybody's gonna do? They can't let a motherfucking woodwork. Shit, you got let's talk about it. I didn't know he fucked with my man. You know I'm an Usher Raymond fan. Shout Raymond, R-A-Y-M-O-D. I didn't know he gave Usher Raymond an STD. Oh, you talk about some gossip, nigga. He was fucking with Usher Raymond. This nigga P did it and fucked up. I knew something was wrong, right? I was watching a Drink Champs video one day, right? And it was like they was talking and shit was like Fabulous, was like Jay, and nigga P Diddy was a little tipsy. The nigga was talking some sexual shit. I'm like, damn, that nigga P Diddy go home. Boy, oh my gracious. Oh, listen. This probably be a Lifetime fucking movie. This shit unraveling like a motherfucker. I see why you two want me. Listen, this shit is every video I fucking see. Motherfucker got like 250,000 views and shit. That's why you two want Uncle Ray to get in that goddamn line up. Cause they know I talk that real shit. They know, listen, they keep sending me things, yo, and they keep sending me Charleston. Shout out to Charleston White, man. I don't know you, but I'm from the YouTube thing, man. My man go hard. I can't go down that lane. Listen, I watch the best of him, boy. He go hard. He go cut. I can't do that. That's not my lane. So YouTube, stop sending me them. I don't want to go down that lane. I'm about positivity and motivation for everybody, and whatever color you, we all the same. So nothing against him. That's his thing. Blessing, hoping the best. And I don't do that. So, but I will get my perspective on shit. I will do that. And you keep sending me this goddamn PD, this shit. You want me to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Okay, everybody know I'm an avid writer, right? So I know, you know what I'm saying, we'll take to write a book and all this good. So look, I'm coming to find out everybody who been in this circle who said they gonna write a book and died. From Andre Harrell, from goddamn Albert Shaw almost dying cause some other bullshit happened. From Heavy D, from goddamn who was that? Kim Porter. Goddamn, what the fuck is P Diddy? Listen, it's P Diddy, one of them. They say he was doing rituals with the goddamn when he was doing. Listen, this shit is listen. This shit major, cuz. Listen, this shit, I was trying to think, man, ain't but one way out for him, and that's to take his own. I don't mean to wish no death on nobody, but look. This shit came with the closing now, boy. I'm talking about goddamn. I didn't know he fucked with Ja Rule. Ja Rule's my. Nothing disrespect Ja Rule. Listen, everything. I ain't nothing against nobody what they do. Ja Rule, my motherfucking man. No, Ja Rule hit that. Listen, Ja Rule hit that bitch on lock one time. If anybody say Ja Rule ain't had that bitch on lock one time, he had the motherfucking game on lock. I didn't know Ja Rule and him was fucking around. Hey, it is what it is, man. Goddamn it, bodyguard saying shit. They seen. Oh man, listen. Oh man. Listen. And you talking about juicy topic? This motherfucker like this. Look. Anybody who been on my man the art of dialogue jump. I even shared one video. Every video he posts, I'm on that bitch. I'm checking out everything. Cause this is so interesting to me. I can believe in a way, but then I can't believe the depth of it. Cause look, everybody, I'm gonna say it again. Everybody know I'm an R. Kelly fan. The way they crucified my man R. Kelly and made him sound like he was Satan. Look at Lil Bill. Did any one of them girls say R. Kelly drugged them? Name one of them girls say R. Kelly drugged them. Name one of them girls say R. Kelly gave him a drink, or gave her or him. You gotta say her, him, because everybody fucking everybody now. You gotta say her, him, a drink. How many of them girls say, I can't, I'm sorry, I can't defend you. I'm supposed to how many girls say R. Kelly, I'm sorry, I can't. You lost that defense, look, but you did win that first battle. But look, I'm like, God, and they talking about Clyde Davis, Jermaine Dupri, Russell. I already knew about Russell Simmons. God damn. And then the Criss Cross boys. See, I didn't know about the Criss Cross boys, but I knew at my age, Criss Cross, I'm saying how they came out, this and that, and they was young. Oh, my God. And I didn't know Usher stayed with P. Diddy when he was like 14, 15. That's the interviews he was talking about. So I seen the interviews he was talking when he was young age. I didn't know he would introduce all that shit at P. Diddy house. He was staying with P. Diddy at 14 years old. Imagine staying with this motherfucker at 14 years old and everybody say he walk around the house naked and all this other freaking. Man, shit. I'm telling you some good shit. And I gotta say this. See, I usually don't go down this lane, but I got to. They want me to go down this lane, so I got to. Jaguar Wright, kudos. You ever watch some of her interviews? How she go into, how she great artist too. I love her music. But man, listen, this is deep, cuz. This is turning into a Lifetime movie. This got murder, sex, mayhem, money, and power. This is. And you look at all the death around him, man. I ain't talking about death as physically, death as in life. Shine, Mace, Biggie, Craig Mack, Andre Harrell, Heavy D, Kim Porter. We can go on and on. God, listen, cuz. This turned out to be something This turned out to be some Lucifer. I don't want to say it. This turned out to be some Lucifer type shit, cuz. I ain't dress it, man. I know everybody keeps sending me the messages, want me to know I want to go into death with it, but I got, you know what I'm saying? I gotta sit. This type thing, I gotta sit down on a panel. I gotta have other people talk to about this, cause I want to get other people's perspective. Tell me what you think, man. And then you already know about shady deals he did about how he took people royalties and signed off to their son name and all this. There's people struggling out there like Total, the group Total, that he took their music and signed the royalties off to his kids and all that. I mean, I know everybody make $1, everybody have a hustle, but goddamn, baby, at what price though? You a billionaire. You a billionaire. These people struggling to make goddamn ends meet. They done made you millions. And you done took their royalties and sold their royalties. You think come on, bitch, cuz? Man. Oh, and I ain't know about my baby Mary J. Everybody know I love Mary J. I ain't know P. Diddy was fucking Mary J. Oh, I ain't know he got her pregnant. Oh, I ain't know she had to keep them. Oh, Mary. If you hear this Mary, oh, Mary, don't take that abuse. That's what she was talking about, no more drama. She was talking about that goddamn, P. Diddy. You gonna put your hand in every goddamn cookie jar. When I heard Big Gene talking about goddamn, he said he heard Mary J. That shit run my head. He heard Mary J. say, I ain't so a lot of goddamn to get to this. I felt the pain, cuz. I felt the pain in her motherfucking voice. If you listen, any woman tell you she had to suck a lot of goddamn dick to get to where she at, boy, she done sucked a lot of goddamn. Mary J, if you out there, baby, I feel your pain. No more drama. You gotta expose them low lies like that. I can only imagine. You coming in that studio, you ready to sing, you ready to do your goddamn thing, and this perverted motherfucker wants you to goddamn do all this extroverted shit. You trying to make it, you from the hood, you from the project, you trying to get a goddamn album out, and this sex-driven motherfucker wants you to do all that freaky shit. God damn, man. And you, oh, man, Mary, I feel the pain, baby. Look, everybody know I'm a Mary J fan, cause her songs are real life and make breath. I understand that. And she going for all that shit. She trying to sing, and this perverted motherfucker bringing BBCs and all this goddamn. Oh, Lord, y'all want me to talk about it? I had to talk about it, man. It's turning into some goddamn Lifetime movie shit now, man. It's getting ridiculous now. The shit that the motherfucker saying he doing, breaking noses, beating motherfuckers' ass. Who the fuck y'all? I told you, boy. That goddamn money, boy, bring the worst out of the motherfucker. He think he Don killing. He think he a mafia type motherfucker. He paying motherfuckers do all this shit. Wait that money gone and see how the fuck he at. He ain't gonna be able to live with himself. He ain't gonna be able to live with himself. He ain't gonna be able to live with himself. I seen motherfuckers like that. Listen. In my lifetime, you know, I'm the type of nigga show up. I don't need to goddamn drive this or drive that. I've been that nigga who drove that and drove that. But many times I didn't. I ain't got to show up and do all that. I just show up, I show up. And you know some niggas, they gotta drive this, they gotta drive that, they don't. And then when they show up, they want to be the center of attention when they ain't the center of attention. See, money bring the worst out of motherfucker, whether good or bad. And we seeing it. But then on the second hand, look at all the people who's around, who seen that shit and never said nothing. Like I'm watching, and hey, shout out to my man Art of Dialogue. I'm watching your videos. Shout out to my man, the songwriter who did the real life shit. But I gotta disagree with you, fam. He was saying he was around when P. Diddy was putting shit in the bottles, champagne bottles, that he was gonna pass out to women in the club, and he ain't say a motherfucking thing. And he act like he morally right. What the fuck? How the fuck you? Cuz you seeing this nigga putting drug shit in champagne bottles to knock women out so he can do what the fuck he want to do with them, and you don't say a motherfucking thing, and you think that's right? You think you morally right? What motherfucking clouds you riding on, nigga? I don't give a fuck how long it is. You got to repent too, bitch. Excuse my language, but man, when I heard that nigga say that, that nigga disconnected from what the fuck he really did, man. So you mean tell me I'm in the car, right? I'm in the back seat. I know we can go kill a nigga. We go kill a nigga, but I ain't guilty. Let me, cause I know niggas in the pen who did that same thing. Let me say it again. I'm in the back seat, nigga. I'm riding with some niggas gonna kill a nigga, but I don't kill that nigga, but I ain't guilty. So you telling me you see this nigga putting shit in champagne bottles, he gonna get the bitch in the club so he can knock them out and do sexual things to him, but you not guilty, fuck nigga? That's fuck nigga shit. My opinion, I hold it myself, but hey, who am I to say it? Everybody doing shit for views, and then you got the same audacity to say in the comment, you knew it was wrong, but you went along with it. You a goddamn rapist, man. You a fucking rapist. You ain't no different than him, man. You putting shit in bitches' bottles in the club and knock them out so you can have sex with them. You a fucking rapist. How can you say that right? You a rapist. She didn't give you permission to have sex with her. You had sex with her after you gave her a drug to knock out. You a fucking rapist, man. And y'all let these motherfuckers do these little videos and y'all don't say shit about that shit. These niggas are rapists, man. How are you not a rapist? If I Bill Cosby a bitch, I call it Bill Cosby, motherfucker. I call it what the fuck it is. I don't sugarcoat it. That's Bill Cosby. That's Bill Cosby no more. If I put something in a bitch drink and knock out to have sex with her, I'm a motherfucking rapist, nigga. You a motherfucking rapist. You niggas listen to videos, these motherfuckers, y'all don't even fuck y'all hear the fuck they saying. This motherfucker say he put something in a bitch drink and knock out and have sex with her. He a fucking rapist. What is that? See, that was your motherfucking sister. See, that was your mama. See, that was your cousin. This nigga she went out in the club, have a good time. Whoop, whoop. She knows some friend. She meet a nigga. He throws something to drink. Next time she wake him in the goddamn hotel somewhere. Nigga having sex with. He a motherfucking rapist, nigga. Oh, but I don't supposed to say that. I supposed to say they were having a good time. How the fuck they having a good time and they don't even know what the fuck he didn't put in the bottle? Oh, but he P. Diddy. Oh, he Sean Combs. Oh, he's a celebrity. Look what the fuck he did. Is that not against the motherfucking law, man? You can get somebody some drugs without them knowing it. Isn't that against the fucking law? Oh, but I ain't supposed to say that. When I say that, they kill me. They crucify me in the comments. He's a super. They wanted it. How the fuck they wanted it? They wanted the champagne, bitch. They didn't want the extra shit that were put in the champagne. Oh, man, I ain't supposed to talk about it. I'm supposed to keep it PG. That's why they keep sending me this shit. You want me to talk about it? You don't want me to talk about it. Because I'm going to give you the ungutter. I know they ain't going to monetize it. Okay. I know they can't put my advertising. I know. But you want me to talk about it? Boy, I can't sugarcoat it. And I ain't going to sugarcoat it. Anybody who was in his circle, who knew knowingly he was putting drugs in champagne bottles to knock women out so y'all can have sex with them, are fucking rapists. I don't care if you was part of his entourage and you just go along with what the fuck he say. You need to be held accountable just like he did. Am I saying something wrong? Oh, I am. Anybody who in a car with somebody commit a murder is charged with murder. Right? So why is it any different? Please tell me why it's any different. I hear you dumb mother, you dumb.
You motherfuckers dumb, man. You doing motherfucking interviews, telling motherfuckers that you seen this motherfucker put shit in bottles to knock women out so y'all can have sex with them. And you don't think you accountable? You don't think you a motherfucking rapist too? What motherfucking world y'all motherfucking niggas living in, man? I hate to be so motherfucking blank. Y'all want me to give this Uncle Ray Uncut after the dark. Put the motherfucking kids to bed. It's grown folks talking. This shit don't make no goddamn sense to me. Y'all do anything for motherfucking view, man. You do anything for a goddamn view. And then when the police knock on your motherfucking door, what you say? Oh, people telling on you. You told on your motherfucking self, fuck nigga. You fucking rapist. You ain't nothing. I'm done, man. I'm done. You know I don't like the negativity. But I got to address it, man. It don't make sense to me, man. I'm seeing interview after interview, guy after guy after guy, saying they was at a club, they was at a party, they seen him giving women drugs, they seen him put shit in the bottles, and they had sex with women, and they don't think they rapists too. What world are they living in? Oh, I know. I went in there, but y'all wanted to wake and bake back. Y'all want Uncle Ray unfiltered. Goddamn, you got me. They might don't like me. Goddamn it, but I'm here. You want the real? I'm gonna give it to you. Make it make sense to you. Cause the damn show don't make sense to me. You motherfuckers out here doing. Oh, look at the internet. It's full of interviews now. So this shit happened to him. And with guys talking about they was at the party with him. They seen him do this, seen him do that. If you seen him do it, you accountable just like he is. I know. I'm pussy. I know. I'm pussy. I know you two gonna be on me. I know. I told you to get go. No people on me. No people on me. They don't want me talking truth. Freedom of speech ain't freedom of speech no more. But I sugarcoated. So in a way, they can't decode it. So the real gonna know what the real is. I ain't got. Hey, keep it going. Tell my people leave first. Hey, I got enough half of this. We going in. Uncle Ray, half a dog. You know what the fuck it is. You don't, you will. I told.
What you want me to say, young blood? You want me to say, goddamn, hey, you had it hard. Your mama died, your daddy died. Take a number. Your granddaddy died, your grandma, take a number. Your brother died, your sister, take a number. You had this happen to you, had that happen, take a number. You been here, you been there, take a number. What you want me to say? You want me to say that you different? Cause you got trials and tribulations? I got news for you, girl. I got news for you, young blood. I got news for you, short. I got news for you, sir. I got news for you, ma'am. Everybody got trials and tribulations. Everybody got questions for themselves. Everybody wanna know why they're here. Everybody wanna know what ring I supposed to get in life, what my destination, what I supposed to be. So what you want me to say? You want me to tell you something that you ain't already heard? You want me to tell me something that you should be telling your goddamn self? You want me to hold your motherfucking hand across the finish line? Or you want me throwing this motherfucking towel? Cause you ain't got what it takes. Let's be honest. If you ain't got what it takes to be a goddamn business owner, be a motherfucking employee. But be the best employee you can be. If you ain't got what it takes to run your own motherfucking business, you be a goddamn employee and you be the best motherfucking employee you can be. But be honest with your motherfucking self. See, a lot of motherfuckers ain't honest with themselves. They talking about they wanna be this. You wanna be a goddamn entrepreneur. You got what it takes to be up 7 days a week, 23 hours a day. You an entrepreneur. You got to go with the money at. You got to be mercurial. You say you want to be a motherfucking entrepreneur. Do you know what it takes to be an entrepreneur? Or you just talking to be talking? You said you want your LLC. What the fuck you want your LLC for? What you gonna do with it? You say you gonna start your own business. How you gonna do it? What business plan you done put together? Or you just talking to be talking? What the fuck you want me to say? You got all the things to say. You got this. You want to do that. What you doing about it? Oh, you don't know how to do this? You don't know. What the fuck you talking about? Google it. There's no reason for you to say you don't know how to do it. There's so many avenues for you
you to figure this out and figure that out. And if you can't do it, you can find somebody else to help you at the palm of your motherfucking hand. So what you got to say? Oh, you so busy watching you so busy watching with everybody else. You so busy scrolling Facebook. You ain't using that goddamn thing for the fuck it's supposed to be. And then you wonder why you falling behind and further and further in your own motherfucking life. Hey, I ain't knocking on nobody what they got to do. I'm telling you what you got to do for your goddamn self. Hey, if you alright with clocking in, clocking out 40, 50 years of your motherfucking life, you do it. If not, you figure a way out. Don't run with the motherfucking herd, nigga. And die with the motherfucking herd. I know, shit. It's easy for the sake. You got bills to pay. You got obligations. You got everything every motherfucking else, everybody else got. But what you doing to get out the goddamn herd race? Of course, everybody gotta clock in. Everybody gotta clock out. What the fuck you doing when you clock out? You working on what you got to work on. You work on your website. You work on your business design. You work on the things you got to work on so you ain't got to keep clocking in for the rest of your motherfucking life. Or you bullshit. What the fuck you want me to say? You want me to tell you everything gonna be alright. Keep working that motherfucking job 40, 50 years. Who would even say that job gonna be there 40, 50 years? You better bet on your motherfucking self. What the fuck you want me to say? Take a number. Get in the back of the motherfucking line. Bottom line, what you gonna do about it? If you ain't gonna do nothing about it, shut the fuck up. You see what it is? You see how AI taking over everything? Artificial intelligence is knocking on your door. It ain't but a matter of time that job you got ain't gonna be there no more. You done put 15 years, 20 years in that job. You trying to get a time. You working on retirement. It ain't now, hey. All right, Mr. Johnson. We're cutting back your plan. Your name was happy on the list. I know you've been here 15 years. But hey, we'll get a little severance package and we're gonna send you on the way. I'm sorry, inflation. You know how it go. You that good employee. You done showed up every day. You done gave them blood, sweat, and motherfucking tears. All them goddamn years. You show up, your name on the motherfucking list. You no longer needed. Your job ain't there no more. They cutting back. Will you go home tell your wife? Will you go home tell your husband? Will you tell your kid? Will you tell your motherfucking self? You done gave them 15 years of your motherfucking life, but you ain't gave yourself nothing. Every day you clock in, clock out, go home, don't do nothing for your goddamn self. Then you show up, they say the job ain't there no more. What the fuck you want me to say? Whose fault is it but your own? Hey, I know. Hey, you want me to say, hey, the world against you. Hey, it's wrong. Hey, what the fuck you want me to say? You knew it was an opportunity. Ain't nothing promised. Tomorrow ain't promised. So that goddamn job ain't promised. 15 years. You gave them everything you had. Ain't give yourself nothing. And when the job was took, you ain't had nothing. So what the fuck you want me to say? Now you out of shape. Now you got high blood pressure. Now your health out of goddamn control. Oh, cause you worked in that goddamn place 15 motherfucking years. Oh, you was a good goddamn employee. You worked in the cold conditions. You rode the forklift. You did everything they wanted you to do. And then they told you what? They ain't need you. See, life a hard motherfucker. I know. Oh, I know. I'm hitting below the belt today, baby. I ain't gonna leave nothing around. I know. Some of y'all, hey, what you want me to say? What you want me to say? What you want me to say? That you ain't different than nobody else? What you want me to say? That life gonna stop because you got hit with a goddamn uppercut? What you want me to say? That the bills ain't gonna keep coming? What you want me to say? That your wife ain't gonna expect you to still do the fuck? What you want me to say? That your husband ain't gonna expect you to still do the fuck you? What you want me to say?
Everybody got transgression. Everybody got trials. Everybody get hit in this thing called life. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Cause you won't betting on yourself. What you gonna do now? You gonna get another job, do the same goddamn thing? Or you gonna learn from your mistakes? Cause that's a goddamn mistake. No matter how the fuck you look at it. You done lost 15 years of your motherfucking life. For what? A paycheck? He didn't get you no further cause you still where you was at. They gone. The business still moving on. They still prospering. But where you at? See, I know. I'ma say things to you, boy, gonna cut you and slice you. I know. Cause I told you. I'm the best corner man in the business. I don't waste my time for no one. That's life. Life a goddamn fight. You better choose what ring you're getting in and how you gonna lose this thing called life. It ain't over. It ain't over. You can always be bound. You can always restructure. You can always figure you out. But what you gonna do? You gonna use this moment to start back over, or you gonna fall further and further? You gonna say, everybody wanna see you fail. Don't nobody wanna see you win. Well, you gonna do what you gotta do. I know. It's been a hell of a fight. Life in his world because he was in jail. Your mama won't there, your daddy was there. I know, baby, the list go on and on. But take a number. Cause you ain't the only one. So we go for him. We put this thing together. We do what the fuck we gotta do. We make this thing called life a hell of a fight. Thrilling a motherfucker Manila. Or you go down. I ain't trying to punch back. You ain't gonna down your motherfucking shell. I know. We can say everything we want to say. We can do it how the fuck we want to do. We can say what the fuck we want to do in the bottom line. What you want me to say? What the fuck you want me to say? Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribe, thank you about taking a drink with your boy, thank you about fucking with what you see what it is. Thought-provoking conversation, you know I come. I bring that real, man, because the bottom line, no matter what we go through, we all got trials and tribulations, no matter who you is, what ring you in. But the bottom line is, what the fuck you want me to say? Because I can say everything you want me to say, but the bottom line, you still had everything existing until you start putting forth one foot and forth the other. So, man, bottom line, what you want me to say? You know where. If you don't, you will. Alright, till next time, everybody, peace, love, and blessings, man. Holla at your boy. You know how it is. Everything might be against you. It might seem like ain't nobody want to see you win. What you want me to say? You know what I'm gonna say? Tell your motherfucking shit. Pull your motherfucking trunks. Let's go. We gotta fight. Alright. You alright? Hey, I know you think I ain't, I know you're excited for the holidays. You ain't seen your boy, you ain't seen your cousin, you ain't seen, hey, listen, cause I know how it is. I know how it is, blood. You wanna go out and party, you wanna enjoy yourself, look, baby. You wanna be a champion. You step in that ring or whatever ambition and dream you chose. That comes with certain things, comes with certain sacrifice. You gotta sacrifice time for that to be the best of that. I can't tell you, man, how to do this thing. But you got me. You want me in your corner? I'm the best corner man in the business. I got to tell you, this is the time where the champions are made, boy. Because everybody like to take their foot off the gas on holidays, especially Thanksgiving. You know how it is. Everybody gonna overindulge, and then I'll set them back a couple of days. Life a race. It's your time to catch up. I know you want. Listen, boy. I know you want to go hang out. I know you want. I don't want to do it my goddamn self. 24 hours a day. So what? You lose a couple hours sleep a day. You gotta do what you gotta do. Enjoy this thing, cause tomorrow ain't problem. What about this your last Thanksgiving? That book ain't finished. That paper ain't finished. Your thing ain't finished. This ain't finished. That ain't finished. You gonna live your life unfinished? And I know we all got things that ain't gonna be unfinished, but it's things you both did that you could've do. Now life at your door. It's fight time. What you gonna do? You know. You got a foul in your hand, boy. Oh, boy, you got it. You see the condition? It's raining. It's cold. It's drizzly. Oh, perfect day for accident. You done got behind that wheel. You had too many drinks. You can't handle that wheel. You gone. Somebody else killed. Life change. Uh-oh. It's holiday weekend. You hang with friends. They from out of town. You wanna pop that pill. You gone. Life ended. Just for thrill. Uh-oh. It's Thanksgiving Day. It's Thanksgiving weekend. You wanna hang for friends. Y'all go out to the club. Same club they was shooting at last week. They get to shooting it again. You ain't here. Bad memories. Thanksgiving again. Uh-oh. It's Thanksgiving weekend. You wanna chill. You wanna hang with friends. You go over there. You know you can't be fucking that nigga. You know what happened last time when you flew in and you back messing with it again. Don't he got a baby mama? Don't he got twins? This is the Thanksgiving set off. She ain't going for that shit again. Beep. Hey, you call it what you want to call it. I call it life. Every A side got a B side. I just happen to be the one to bring it to you in a way you never heard. Cause I told you, I'm the best corner man in business. I'll get you right. And I told you, you got a fight on your hands. You got the creme de la creme in town. You got Thanksgiving in town. A lot of weight ain't going down, it's going up. Cause everybody is picking them plates and them forks up at what cost. You'll get the bill a month from now, a week from now. Some of y'all gonna get the bill today. Soon you take that third plate, your heart will say, hey, that's enough. It's gone. Calm down. You died of a heart attack. You ate yourself to death. Oh, you don't think you can eat yourself to death? You don't think that 1, 2, 3, 4 plates is enough to set your body in a state of shock that causes you to go into convulsions that causes you not to be able to be here? You don't think you can eat something that got something in it you don't know what you're allergic to? It takes you out of here. Your Thanksgiving is turned into a memory your family will never forget. His family is out there, you better believe. Auntie, uncle, cousin, grandmama, granddaddy and sat down at the table and they ate something they ain't supposed to eat. They're the answers they didn't know they had. And they Thanksgiving memories ain't pleasant. But hey, I can't tell you what to do with this thing called life. And I can't tell you how to live it. But I can tell you this. For every A side, there's a B side. For everything that goes in and goes up, it must come down. But what a price. What price? Price of you throwing in the towel? You saying to that fitness regime, you went hard for 3-4 weeks, you got a money in. You done watch what you ate, you done watch your week, you done kept your mind straight, you done get everything you supposed to do for a week, and then Thanksgiving in town. The creme de la creme. Ain't gonna lay you down. But Thanksgiving ain't gonna play with you. That's life, best friend. They like twins. Life waiting on. Like say, hey, go handle my light work. Take the goodies, take the cakes, take the snacks to them. Do that Hansel and Gretel on. Get them the father you want them to go. So I can send death at their door. I told you, baby, this thing called life is on the orientation for the bigger fight. We want to see who can last, who can go round for round. And life gonna use any opportunity it got to put you in that ground. For some of us, Thanksgiving will be the last Thanksgiving we see. Cause we was at some places and did some things we didn't want nobody else to see. Oh man. Young blood. Oh man, I hope this ain't the last Thanksgiving we share together. On your end or my end. Cause Uncle Rick out here too. And them people looking for me. You hear the ambulance? They coming to get somebody. Somebody that made a wrong move. Somebody that like didn't do what they supposed to do. And before they knew it, Thanksgiving came through. She had gluttony. She had cakes, pie. She even had candy too. She even had that old friend that you knew from high school. The one your wife don't know about too, or the one your husband don't know used to call your boo. See, when Thanksgiving coming to town, they bring more stuff than turkey and cranberries. And bringing all your past transgressions. Life a fight. Let's go. Countdown. It's a countdown. You probably ain't eat nothing. You ain't eat nothing the day before because you want to eat all you eat. I've been there. You ready to drink all you can drink? I've been there. You ready to smoke all you can? Listen. Thanksgiving, you watch football. You already got the blunts roll. You already got the pills. You already got the lean. You already got the syrup. You already got whatever you motherfucking do. This Thanksgiving, you gonna get fucked up. You gonna get that E. You gonna get that heroin. You gonna get that coke. You gonna get whatever the fuck you need. I got news for you. Life waiting on you. This might be your last Thanksgiving. That pill might be not what you think it is. That line might be tainted. Ain't hit how you think it is. That shot of heroin you go take in your arm ain't what you think it is. That weed you smoking. They infuse something that you don't think it is. I hate to put it to you out that way, young blood, but I gotta get that real. I see a lot of people down Thanksgiving, in and outside the walls. All my people locked down, I ain't forgot you. I know Thanksgiving a hard time of the year. Somebody got this, somebody got that, everything coming in. Cause they know that money dropping. Thanksgiving, everybody sending somebody something. Hey, they thinking about you. That money gotta go somewhere. Somebody trying to make money off it. Who's to say what they selling you is what they say they selling you? Sure, you got years on your chest, but you got a chance to get home. But you want to enjoy yourself. I know. You, your homeboy, y'all going to see it. Y'all done got the bad, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You hit it. You don't wake up no more. What you thought it was, wasn't what it was. Your Thanksgiving and turned to the last of your life. Life a fight, baby. No matter what ring you in. No matter what life you say you gonna live, it's a fight. I got the towel ready. Cause I know tomorrow ain't promised. So what you gonna do with it today? Once again, thank you for everybody like subscribing by taking this journey with your boy, by fucking with your boy. Thanksgiving in town. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. You ready? Life ready. And you better believe Thanksgiving ready. I'll see you after the fight. I'll be in the locker room waiting. No matter of fact, I'm gonna be in your corner all day. I'm gonna be in your ear all day. I'm gonna make sure you do what you gotta do. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking and subscribing. Everybody taking a journey with your boy. Everybody, I can't cuss, baby. Them people on me. I call this one, you got a fight on your hands. You ready, young blood? Hey, there ain't no time to be prepared. That boy Thanksgiving in town. You lay him down. Hey, you know how it is. He bringing in all the way, the cookies, the cakes, the people you don't like to see, the people you want to see, the people you don't need to see. I came over here early to see how you feeling. See the weather conditions. It's time to be your hero in the movie, baby. You alright? How you been sleeping? Well, you can't wait. You got a couple days all you want to go enjoy yourself, huh? You know what happens when you enjoy yourself. The drink's gonna be flowing. Everything gonna be looking good. Can you control yourself this year? Are you ready for this fight? Cause you got a fight on your hand. That boy Thanksgiving in town. And he bringing a lot of people with him. He bringing gluttony. He bringing infidelity. Cause a lot of things gonna happen was getting cut up besides that turkey. You said you ready. You been putting in the work. You got a game plan. You got a structure. You gonna still be working on you. Or you can take days off to do what everybody else wants you to do. I know. And this thing called life, we gotta be everything to everybody else what they want to be. They gonna ask you, why you doing this? Why you doing that? When you chasing your dreams, your ambition. That's why I can't tell you, boy, you got a fight on your hand. You got the creme de la creme in town. He laying them down. Ooh, because a lot of people, hey, let's be honest. This gonna be your last Thanksgiving. Hey, that's the way this thing called life goes, baby. You here one day, you gone the next. Tomorrow I ain't promised. Hey, what you gonna do today? I know Thanksgiving Day, everybody wanna enjoy themselves. Everybody wanna sip and sip. Everybody wanna have a good time. But will that good time cost you your life? You gonna get behind that wheel when you know you had a little bit too many or something else that you shouldn't have done. Yeah. So some of y'all, this Thanksgiving gonna be the Thanksgiving you ain't gonna never forget. Life and time. And he brought that boy Thanksgiving. Laying him down. Laying him down. How many of y'all don't drop off the wagon for the diet you supposed to kill? How many of y'all will stop doing the things you need to do for yourself? Hey, it's Thanksgiving. Let's carve up that turkey. Let me another plate. Let me just sit back, relax, and just enjoy this thing all right. So you say. I can't tell you what to do, champ. I can't even watch the fight. You said you ready? I got my time. Cause if you ain't ready, I'm gonna stop it. I ain't gonna let life beat you down, boy. I see you ain't got nothing and you ain't fighting back, I'm throwing in the towel. So before you even get in that ring, you better ask yourself, you ready? For Thanksgiving in town, you laying them down. You got a hell of a goddamn fight on your hand, boy. Hey, I told you. When you signed me up for this, I told you I was the best corner man in the business. And I told you we got some fights coming up. And this one just happened to be the creme de la creme. All health plans, all diet plans, all fitness routines co-opted one on this day. This Thanksgiving Day. And one follow this but Christmas. And that's Christmas. You got Christmas back to back of this. And then you got then you got goddamn Mayweather. New Year's Eve. Ooh, wait. You ready? Boy, you see where I'm at? Oh, boy, I'm ready. And if I goddamn do what you gotta do with you, I got to go out there and run. I would take you with me, but you know, some things I gotta do on my own. Cause I told you, this thing called life. Hey, she a funny thing, baby. Thanksgiving in town. Everybody ain't got happy memories for certain holidays. I got my own demons to deal with. I told you, young blood, I gave you the mental fortitude and what you need to survive this thing called life. But I can't hold your hand. Me lady told you, so you got to fend for yourself. Man, it's a time you got to fend for yourself. Thanksgiving in town. She in town. You know the one you, y'all got history. You gonna mess up what you got? Go see her. Well, he in town. You know who he is. Y'all got history. You gonna mess up what you got? Go see him. See, Thanksgiving bring a lot of things besides turkey. It's a fight, baby. You see the conditions. Cold, chilly, raining. That's how Thanksgiving come in, baby. A lot of people say it come in with the sun in it, and you in Miami, you in the place that's hot, cold, it's looking good. No, baby. Behind that sunshine, them waves, Thanksgiving coming in town. You know when Thanksgiving come to town, a lot of things come to town. They usually don't. Cousin coming in. Ooh, you know how he at. You know how she at. You know what the hell you doing. Ooh, I got the towel ready. Cause I already know some of y'all ain't gonna make it. This gonna be a Thanksgiving the family never forget. Cause everything in life got A and a B side. You better believe. For some of us, it's our last Thanksgiving. This is the last time you gonna carve up that turkey. This is the last time you gonna get in that ring. Are you taking this day for what it is? Are you enjoying the moments? Are you doing everything you got to do so when you gone they remember you? Not just the good and the bad sides of you, but the God sides of you. I know it takes work. I know it's difficult to think of all right now. This thing called life got you on the road. You trying to do this, your work, school, job. You needed this time off. You needed this Thanksgiving holiday to reboot. Hey, I understand. I understand. You do what you gotta do for you. But in the midst of the turmoil of this thing called Thanksgiving and this fight and this entourage is bringing on, remember, tomorrow ain't promised. What are you gonna do with today? Think about it. Of course, we all like to indulge, we all like to enjoy ourselves. We like to eat the fruits of our labor. But what about the fruits of your labor is what's gonna take you to that grave? You know your grandma cooked that fried chicken with that extra spice and all them other things nice, but it ain't good for your health. You know, goddamn, when you eat it, go down sweet, but when it come out, goddamn, it's about a week before you get back right. What you gonna do? You gonna eat it after a plate when the doctor done already told you on the edge. Your blood pressure out of control. You on the verge of sugar diabetes, but hey, Thanksgiving in town. Your auntie cooked them sweet potato pies, them coconut pies, oh boy, you gonna eat 3 plates and take people home with you. You can't wait to throw down. I got news for you. What about this the plate to take you down? What about this the plate to set your sugar over the edge? What about that plate cost you your leg? See, I told you, baby. Everything in life was a good and a bad side. You better believe life waiting on you. And life done brought the creme de la creme. Thanksgiving Day. Oh, life they brought them. Hey, we got fights coming up. We can't focus on them right now. We got the creme de la creme down now. Thanksgiving. You know how many diet plans, exercise routines, you know how many relationships lost, you know how many family ties destroyed on Thanksgiving. You got a mother fight on your hands. I can't even see, is you ready? Cause I got my time. And when I see life beating you down, you ain't got no get back, you can't get back up, I'm throwing it in. I'm throwing it in. So you better ask yourself, if you ain't ready to fight, don't get in the ring. Don't get in the ring. Okay, go ahead and do what you got to do. Don't get in the ring. Go ahead and party like you done already won. See what the fuck I know. It's the time of the year when you get sad. Think about your mom, your dad, all the people in your life that passed. I know. Well, everybody else celebrating, everybody else in the ring and working with the champ, you by yourself. You might ain't got nothing to eat. You on your last leg. Well, everybody else enjoying a life thing called like a Thanksgiving time. This the worst time of your life. See, life will fight for everybody. It don't make no difference what ring you in. You better believe, for everybody who got the table full, there's a lot of people who don't. They can't wait till Thanksgiving go past, cause Thanksgiving remind them what they don't got. I've been there. I've been on both sides of the fence. I've been when we had everything, dressing, ticket, all the bells and the whistles. And I've been sometimes I ain't had nothing but a whistle. Hoping somebody drop a blessing on my door. I seen days as a child. Thanksgiving Day, I was getting my dinner from the candy lady door. Hey, you say what you got to say. You do what you got to do. I can't tell you what to do. You see, I'm out here. I ain't got no wings on my back. Life done put me in this situation. I don't know how I got there, but I'm prepared for it. Cause I'm a fighter. One thing you say about me, I'ma show up every day. Some days I don't even show up for myself. But I gotta answer to my creator, just like you do. Koyo ain't got but so many days love. You got a fight on your hands. So everybody leaving the first half of the class, blessings, baby. Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving. You know Thanksgiving in time. Hey, like I told you, I'm the best corner man in the business. And I know a lot of y'all who need that corner man in your life. Hey, the Thanksgiving knock you down. And everybody leaving first half, blessings, man. Have a blessed Thanksgiving. Be safe, because not only your life on the lines, everybody else's line. Everybody staying the whole half. I'm getting it real. I'm bringing it. Because I know you got a fight on in your hand. You thought last year you gonna be further than you was this year, then. All the weight on the world is on your shoulder, man. Day after day, it don't seem like you can get further than you are now, do it? I know. You can't see no light there in the tunnel. But keep going. Keep putting one foot forward. Keep plotting your course, no matter who like it, no matter who agree with it. Cause I got news for you. Anybody in your eyes you consider successful or made something out of themselves, you better believe everybody went on board. They was ridiculed, they was crucified, they was even lied on. It would make you think you gonna be any different. You think you gonna have a straight course cause you got a dream, you got an ambition. You think life gonna show up on your door and wonder what the fuck you got. You got a dream. You got an ambition. What you gonna do for it? You gonna fight for it? Get in the ring. Get in the ring. Whatever your ring may be in life, don't worry about what nobody say you can't do. You figure out how you gonna do it, and how you gonna do it, and how you gonna do it, and how you gonna get through. Cause every day ain't gonna be sunny, every night ain't gonna be sweet. But you know where you're going. You can do the rest. See, young blood, I believe you got a heart of a champion. I believe you want this thing called life. You keep showing up every day. Sure, life knock you down, knock all of us down. But one thing about you, young blood, you get up. You get up. I got news for you. Can you keep getting up? When I look in your eyes and say, you're blowing it, boy. You're blowing it. You're wasting it. This precious thing called life. Can you look yourself in the mirror and get up? Hey, everybody wanna get up. Everybody wanna get Thanksgiving. Everybody gonna get up. Everybody gonna put on their best. But you better believe, behind them facades, there's a lot of unanswered questions. Life a fight, boy. And she ain't playing with us. And she done brought the creme de la creme. Thanksgiving Day. How many of y'all gonna go work out Thanksgiving Day? How many of y'all gonna think about that diet plan? How many of y'all gonna think about what the doctor say on Thanksgiving Day? You know the doctor told you, goddamn. Hey, Miss Johnson. Mr. Smith. Mr. White. Hey. I done got your results back and it just don't look good right now. I mean, you're borderline. I see a couple things that you need to work on, and I'm telling you, I know it's the holiday season, and everybody's cooking, and your aunt's cooking the greens with all the spices and seasons, but you can't eat that. You can't eat it. I mean, you gotta think about long term. Of course, Thanksgiving is only one day. Your health is every day. Hey, enjoy the holiday. When you got that, what you gonna do? When you know what you about to eat gonna hurt you, ooh, what you gonna do? When they pass they plate around you, you know them goddamn chitlins and them goddamn collard greens, them pig feet. Ooh, smelling good, looking good. You got your hot sauce ready. You got your vinegar ready. You ready to throw down. You gonna act a fool. You gonna leave the table, your butt, your belt button, everything. You done glut. You about 40 pounds of food in you. What you think your body gonna do? What you think your body saying? Oh, what the hell going on here? It must be Thanksgiving in town. You know how you act when you overwork. Think about how you car act when it's overworked, when you ain't put the right things in and you running that mouth. Think about running your body, you put all the wrong things in it. Hey, Thanksgiving in town. You know how we get down. You know how you get down on Thanksgiving. You gon' throw down. You gon' do what the you got to do. What price? And I ain't talking about no grocery store list price. At what price? At what price are them pig feet, them chitlins, them ribs, them pork sausages causing your body? You done clogged the artery. Ain't been a matter of time for you run yourself on the ground. Tomorrow ain't promised, baby. So what you gonna do with the day? If you don't know what it is by now, you call me, Uncle Ray. I got my towel ready. You got a fight on your hands. Thanksgiving in time. Uncle Ray. It's gonna be good. Hey, grab your popcorn. You know it. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you everybody. Like, subscribe, everybody taking the journey with your boy, everybody with your boy. You know what it is. You don't do well. I call this one. You can't hold water. You talk too goddamn much. Oh! You sit there in the age we living. Everybody telling everything for a motherfucking view. Keith D. He said he was in the car when somebody shot Tupac. 30 years later, he been telling that story about 10 goddamn years. He talked too goddamn well. Now he locked up. Now he ain't got no. Now he asking motherfuckers for help. He talked too goddamn much. Mark Curry. He seen P. Diddy do this. He seen P. Diddy put drugs and champagne bottles, tell them not to drink them and get them to the women. 30 years later, he telling this shit, and they wonder why the motherfucking feds knocking on this door. Hey, you talk too goddamn much. You see what's going on? You see how motherfuckers hacking for goddamn views? They telling every goddamn thing. Some things you gotta take your motherfucking grave. Everybody don't need to know everything. Everybody should know what's going on in your goddamn house, but you can't tell motherfuckers shit. They wanna say everything. They wanna talk for motherfucking views. And then when motherfucking people knock on the door, hey, Mr. Johnson, you said this and said this on the interview. Hey, we got a warrant for your motherfucker. Hey, and they crying. The people telling on me. You told your goddamn self. You can't hold no goddamn water. You talk too goddamn much. Lie your motherfucker. Talk too goddamn. You tell every goddamn thing. You see the fuck going on. Interview after interview. I seen this, I seen that, I did this, hey, did anybody tell you that's against the goddamn law? Don't you know you go to jail for that shit? You talk too goddamn much. You tell every goddamn. But you can't tell nobody nothing. Everybody know everything. Everybody been there. You can't tell nobody nothing. And then they wonder why they locked up. Then they wonder why they get no bond. You told them everything they goddamn need to know. You did an interview, they gonna play it in court. You don't believe it? Ask Young Thug, did I say so? Ooh, did I say that? No. Ooh, they talk too goddamn much. You tell every goddamn thing. Shit. Ask Bobby Smurda how they play them songs in the courtroom. You talk too goddamn much. You tell every goddamn thing. Shit. You know the day and age we living in. It's a camera every goddamn well. And you gonna tell your goddamn self? You see the song, you see the videos, motherfucker taking videos from robbing store. What the fuck world you living in? You gonna videotape you doing a goddamn crime and think the police ain't gonna knock on your door? You tell every goddamn thing you talk too goddamn much. What we doing? What the fuck going on? Are we losing ourselves for views? Are we willing to live our freedom, lose our lives for motherfucking views? You see the videos, everybody doing everything for a goddamn view. They talk too much, they tell every goddamn thing. You see what's going on? Somebody can't wait to post this. Somebody can't wait to post this. Somebody can't wait to post that. Somebody can't wait to post that. No matter the discretion, no matter who's fair, no matter against the law, no matter against federal law. They want to show somebody what they're doing. They talk too goddamn much. They tell every goddamn thing. They can't hold no goddamn water. We live in a generation, can't nobody hold no, you see the fuck going on. Everybody got something to say about something. You let one, you better believe there's 1,000 more motherfuckers come out. They can't hold no water. They talk too goddamn much. You better decide where you gonna go in life. You better pick and choose the friends you hang around. Cause whatever you do, baby, I don't give a fuck. You got a non-disclosure or not. If it's against the law, baby, hey, they can talk about it. See, a lot of motherfuckers that non-disclosure, when they get them to sign that paper, you know how Beyonce, you can't party with me unless you got hey, everybody don't know what the fuck a non-disclosure is. A non-disclosure can't protect something illegal. So if you putting drugs in somebody's champagne to knock them out and have sex with them, I don't give a fuck how many years it's been. You better watch yourself.
So y'all motherfuckers, you talk too goddamn much. You tell every goddamn thing. And then you wonder why the motherfucking federal agents knock at your goddamn door. You done did interview after interview saying you was in the car when Tupac got shot. You was in the party when P. Diddy put something in your bottle. You was in... What the fuck wrong with you, motherfucking nigga? You talk too goddamn much. You tell every goddamn thing. You can't hold no motherfucking wall. You do everything for a motherfucking view. And then you wonder why the feds knock on your motherfucker. Hey, we need to talk to you. We need to talk to you. We seen the interview. Hey, we want to know where the money came from. Where the seed money come from. Didn't you say in the interview you got the money from BMF? Then the feds want to talk to you. You talk too much. You tell every goddamn thing. And then you wonder why the fuck you ain't got nothing. Hey, boy. Life a terrible fight. You motherfucker making it easy, boy. Y'all making it easy for the feds. Y'all making it easy for the DNA. You talk too much. You tell every goddamn thing. You want to do a video, you gonna get what? You gonna what? Somebody what? You got what? You posting pictures. You talking stacks of money in the phone. Where your job at? You ain't even got a motherfucking job, but you posting pictures. You got $30,000 in the goddamn video on the phone talking. Where the fuck you work at? The feds, the D, watching your motherfucker. You talk too much. You tell every goddamn thing. And then you wonder why they knock on your motherfucking. You told them what the fuck going on. You see the day and age we living in? Everybody wanna post something. Everybody got a story to tell. At what motherfucking price? You telling what you got doing. You telling people you got this coming in. You telling people what you doing. And then you wonder why the motherfucking fed knock on your goddamn door. You wonder why state police wanna know who you is. You wonder why them DA boys got your name on goddamn top board. You talk too much. You tell every goddamn thing. You can't hold no motherfucking water. You do everything for somebody else's approval. You living your life for goddamn views. Ain't but a matter of time you crash. See, hey, everybody want this thing called fame. You see how they acting, boy. They going crazy when they get their little YouTube money, their little Facebook money. They losing their wives. They leaving their home. They acting a goddamn fool. They telling every goddamn thing. They talking too goddamn much. They can't hold no motherfucking water. And then when them DA boys knock on the door, when them Fed boys knock on their door, when them Jack boys knock on their door. Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta recant my statement. It's too motherfucking late. You talk too much. You tell every goddamn thing. You can't hold no water. I know. Everybody they don't want me to say this. Cause controversy says everybody like to see ignorance. Everybody like to see tomfoolery. But at what price? Hey, I understand you gotta feed your family. I understand you got kids to feed. But you gonna tell everybody what you doing? You gonna tell everybody how you getting it in, how you cutting it up, how you shipping it out. You gonna post videos on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. You gonna tell everybody what the fuck you doing. And wonder why the feds know what the fuck you doing. Wonder why they playing the same video you posting in the courtroom. Wonder why you getting 30, 40 years. You told your motherfucking self you talk too much. Tell everybody what you doing. You can't hold no goddamn water. But hey, I don't supposed to say that. I'm supposed to keep posting the videos, keep telling everybody you're doing this, you're doing that, keep telling everybody you done did this, keep telling everybody you was at P. Diddy party, you see him put goddamn Molly and bitches champagne bottles and so they get passed off, y'all can have sex with them. Keep telling motherfuckers you doing that. And see it on the feds or the goddamn DA or the state police be knocking on your motherfucking door. Hey, y'all better slow down. I know everybody trying to make a dollar. I know everybody trying to get monetized. I know everybody want to get views. I want to get views myself. But I ain't gonna sell my soul for them. So y'all motherfuckers lying to yourself. He lying to his goddamn self. You want to put the blame on somebody? Oh, I did it because he told me to. You a part of motherfucking crime. It's a crime. See, you don't know this shit you saying is a goddamn crime. You telling people, use that beat bottle, he put shit in bottles, he did this, he did that, y'all did. That's a goddamn crime. You ever heard the word called accomplice? Let's say it together, class. Accomplice. You a motherfucker accomplice. You just as guilty as he is. But hey, you talk too goddamn much. You can't keep nothing your goddamn self. You can't hold no water. You can't hold no goddamn water. And then you wonder why the goddamn police knock on your door. They got 5 motherfucking warrants for your arrest. Hey, you did it all for a goddamn view. You want everybody to know your story. You want to tell your side of the story. But at what motherfucking price? Ooh, hey, I ain't gonna say what you is, but I'm gonna say what you ain't. Common sense. Ain't common sense no goddamn more. You do the motherfucking math. If not, call me and let me know. I do it for you, nigga. You see the day and age we living in. You see the goddamn videos. Everybody wanna show everything. You see how Joe Smith's wife did him? She recording the video. You see how Will Smith's wife did him? She recording the video. It don't make no difference. Your wife, your husband, everybody wanna get a goddamn view. At what price? They wouldn't jeopardize their marriage. They wouldn't jeopardize their family. They wouldn't jeopardize their career. They wouldn't jeopardize their friendship. All for what? A motherfucking view. Young blood, I ain't mean to come at you like this, but I gotta come at you. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck you up against. I'm the best corner man in the business. I don't waste my time for nobody. It's a different fight out here. Hey, everybody trying to get a view. Everybody trying to trend. Everybody trying to get overnight celebrity. They willing to do whatever they got to do. No matter if they trying to tell a night they had with you. Hey, you met in the club, y'all walked that night, y'all had a good time. 10 years later, what's she saying? Hey, you got me on a private jet. You took me here, you took me there. I was underage. Uh-oh. You took me across the line. Uh-oh. I got pictures. I got pictures of us in the club, with pictures in the studio. You essayed me, and now I'm coming back for your ass, bitch. Woo, Lord almighty, boy. You see what's going on. I'm glad I ain't got them type of skeletons in my motherfucking closet. I got a lot of skeletons in my goddamn closet that get me life, but it ain't them goddamn closets, them type of skeletons. See, my goddamn skeleton is about that money. I'm going here, I'm going, whoop, whoop. He want that type skeleton. To each his own. Let he, without sin, cast a motherfucking stone. If not, everybody gather around, we about to go home. All right. You see the fucking here. Woo-hoo. Lord. Talk too goddamn much. You tell every goddamn thing. You can't hold on motherfucking water. Everybody got them people in their life. They talk too goddamn much. They tell every goddamn thing. They can't hold no motherfucking water. And then they wanna like treat them like they do. Then they wonder why you don't wanna hang around, you wanna fuck with them. They talk too goddamn much. They tell every goddamn thing. They can't hold no water. So what you gonna do? You gonna still can't hang around? You gonna stick fighting them here, you gonna treat them like they your motherfucking friend. When you know goddamn well, they ain't your goddamn friend. They looking for something that they can talk about. They looking for a goddamn board they can get. They looking for something they can make goddamn bring you down. They talk too much. They tell every goddamn thing. They can't hold no water. Everybody know those people in life. They can't hold no goddamn water. You tell them this, next thing you know, everybody know the fuck you say. Hey, what's the name? God damn. They talk too much. They tell every goddamn thing. They can't hold no water. That mother, they can't hold no water. You know what day and age we living in. Everybody doing everything to get a goddamn view. No matter who they gotta step on, no matter who they gotta tell on to. They can't hold no water. High school, y'all did this, y'all did that. 20 years. She gonna tell that. High school, you did this. They gonna tell that. They gonna... Bodyguards, security guards, ex-lovers, girlfriends, best friends, baby dads, sons, daughters, everybody. One of you. It don't make no difference who they tell on. Me and you. Me and you. They tell everything. They tell everything. They can't hold no water. So we go. So we go from here. You isolate yourself. You don't associate yourself. They tell everything. They can't get nothing they goddamn self. That's the day and age we living in. Ain't no need but facade. You see how it is, man. Trending topics and controversy sells. So what you gonna do? Everybody can't get everybody signing on the clothes, even though they do sign the clothes. Anything illegal, hey, it's open door. I wish I could say the day of being isolated, the day of being non-social is here, but it's here. Everybody got back. Myself including everybody. I'm glad I ain't got them type of skeletons in my closet. I got skeletons like everybody, but not them. I ain't worried about them coming back. You feel me? So next time, you know the fuck it is. You don't, you will. Thought-provoking conversation with your boy, Uncle Ray. You talk too goddamn much. You tell every goddamn thing. You can't hold no water. Uncle Ray. All my people out there, you got people around, you can't hold no water, they tell everything. Distance yourself. Separate yourself. But always keep snakes in the grass, know where they at. Blessings. This is the mom, man. Thought-provoking conversation. I don't want to bring it too rough, but hey, it's that real, right? You talk to peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with the boy. Everybody fucking with your boy. I can't cut, baby. Them people on me. I call this one the countdown has begun. You ready, young blood? Hey, I see you here bright and early. That's a good thing. Come on, take a walk with me. Hey, walk to the store with me. I know we could drive, but that's your problem now. You talk too goddamn much. Hey, you ain't promised but so much time in this thing called life. You better put it together how you want to. You see what I'm doing, don't you? You see where I'm at? Hey, it ain't the best conditions, but it's the conditions that God gave me. So I'm out here. Let's go out here. We got some drills we got to do today, man. Hey, Christmas Day on its way. Hey, you see what Thanksgiving did to you? That's in the past. Let's get it on now. Let's put this thing together. Be careful. We got all this ice out here, goddamn. Hey, I know we could be in the cold, cool, and gym, but what the fuck? Hey, you want to separate yourself. You want the mentality of a champ. You got to do what they ain't gonna do. You see what I'm at? I feel like Michael Jackson on this motherfucker. Slipping and sliding. But look, it's working on my balance. Hey, ain't nothing like dancing on ice. You talk to me, baby. You see where we at? Hey, what you thought when we started over? It gonna be sunny and great conditions? Life don't do that, baby. Life said you want it. You see where we at? Now it's like Superman without his powers, walking through the snow and ice. Hey, that's what it take. That's what it take. Sugar Shane on his way, that pretty, for Christmas Day. Hey,
You could either be in the bed. I know it's too early. I know it's cold. I know you got a million excuses why you won't be out here. Hey, but I tell you this. Tomorrow ain't promised, baby. What you gonna do with that day? That trumps anything you got to say. You see what I'm at, don't you? Hey, I'm out here. Hey, pleasant conditions. Sunlight. I'm getting ready. Warming this body up before we go put this work in. I could either told you come out here, let's do what we got to do, but no, baby. Hey, some of y'all starting from the gate. You ain't did nothing in months. You ain't been sitting around and eating bonbon. You can't go jumping and running like you used to do. Get off the couch, start walking. Go out there 30 minutes. It don't matter what you look like to everybody else. It matters what you look like to yourself. You see where I'm at? It ain't about nobody else. It's about me. It's me versus me. I had to fight myself to get out of bed. It's cold, it's drizzly, it's snow, it's ice. Jack Frost at the door. Hey, move over, Jack. Uncle Ray coming to the plate. See, a lot of y'all, you like to go to the gym because the gym is cozy, nice and warm. Nice, you see your friends, you see all the people. Hey, then when life hits you, you don't know how to act. You ain't used to the obsolete. You ain't used to things that you ain't prepared for. Cause you like the codes and conditions. You like control the climate. See, say one thing about Uncle Ray, baby. I like to work out in the elements. Whether it was rain, sleet, snow, cold, hot. Cause I know that's what life is. Life is rain, sleet, snow, cold, hot. So what you gonna do? You gonna sit in the bed when it's cold outside and life is hitting you, well, you gonna put it together. Hey, I can't tell you what to do with this thing called life, and I can't tell you how to live it. But you see where I'm at? Hey, I know what's on the way. Sugar Shane, Christmas Day, that pretty mother. And you know how depression set in on Christmas Day. Hey, and you know how it set in leading up to Christmas. Cause everybody like Christmas. But you better believe it's an A and a B side to everything. Every holiday ain't good for everybody. I done had some bad Christmas. Young blood, and I done had some good Christmas. What's the common denominator? Me. You see where I'm at, young blood. I'm out here in the depths of cold. Cause the countdown has begun. The countdown has begun. What you been doing last couple days? You ain't got back on track a little bit. You did a little something? Okay. Alright. Cause I told you, I can give you the fourth for all you need. But when you leave these doors, I can't hold your motherfucking hand. Life is life. You better get it together. You better figure it out. Hey, tomorrow ain't promised, baby. You see where I'm at? I'm out here walking on ice. Cause a lot of y'all, you skating on thin ice. In your life, you done held on for long as you could. Death knocking at your door. Hey, you know you supposed to be out here walking with me. What you doing? You sitting back watching your favorite program. You sitting back seeing how they living. You scrolling Facebook. You putting messages on Twitter. You done forgot about yourself again. You running yourself in the ground. You see where I'm at. You see where I got to be. I ain't no different than you. I ain't gonna do nothing different than you I could do. I just use my time different than you. Of course I could have drove here, 2-3 minutes? Why? When I could take this time to get out here, get some fresh air, talk to my creator, and get ready for this thing called life. Cause you better believe, life ready for me. You see, young blood, you want to be a champion, but you don't want to do everything it takes to be a champion. Oh, you want to hit the pads and get in the ring. I got news for you, champ. To be a champ, you gotta have a mindset outside that ring. You gotta think above and beyond the box. You gotta be willing to do things other people ain't willing to do. You gotta look crazy to other people. You gotta show up, but ain't nobody else showing up. Who out here but me? Who out here chasing this dream but me? Who willing to give this thing called life when I'm willing to give but me? See, young blood, you don't want to be the hero in your own movie. You want somebody else to come save you. You want somebody else to hold your mother hand. I can't hold your hand, cause I'm too busy running. Running from a ghost in the past and a life that I don't even know how I ever attained. But one thing I know, it keeps me alive. It keeps me going. It keeps me focused. It keeps me being what the Creator wanted me to be, which is an inspiration for those coming behind me, young blood. Hey, I know. I could have either took you in a warm gym, let you sweat, hit a little pass, make you feel a little something about yourself. No, baby. I told you back to the drawing board. We starting all over. We working on that mind, body, and soul this time. We gonna get you a fighting machine. We gonna make life fear you. Hey, cause right now you feel life. Right now life got you on the ropes. Right now life showing you, hey, I'm in charge. I know, baby. I've been here. I can't say I ain't. I can't say I ain't gonna go back. But you see where I'm at, don't you? I'm out here, baby. And I'm getting this thing called life all I got. That's all I got. That's what I'm gonna give. You see the title. Countdown has begun. Let's be honest. Some of y'all, hey, the grandkids are having grandkids. It's time for you to go home. You done held on, you done did what you done do, you done gave this life all you thought you had to. You ready to go home? Are you? Or you just stop having the will to live? See, everybody got to pass on, everybody got to go on. I ain't saying my time ain't coming, but you better believe I'm going down on my shell. I'm gonna live this life like I was living this life for all my life. I ain't gonna change up cause hey, this and that on my doorstep. It's all the same. Whether it's death, whether it's life, it's all the same. You see where I'm at? I ain't no different than you, and I ain't gotta do nothing different than you. But I'm out here. Once again, thank you for everybody coming. First half of the class, everybody taking the journey with your boy, everybody. You see where I'm at. Thought-provoking conversation with your boy. You know what it is, you know how it is. And I gotta give you a public service announcement. It's what, like 3, 4 in the morning? You know what time it is. You know what's out here. I'm going to the store, walking to the hood store. Say, I'm gonna leave this motherfucker on. Excuse my language. Anything happen? So, hey, be careful. Hey, your eyes open, I got my eyes open. Yeah, you know what it is. I'm gonna pick up when we leave back off. I gotta be aware of what's going on. This is real life. You know what I'm saying? No cutting away. Come on, this motherfucker. I gotta pick up something. I gotta kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I gotta do this and I do the workout after this. And I gotta do that. So you see it behind the scenes. So, hey, don't knock me. Let's go. I gotta go and get this. Go get this and get the hell out of here. I gotta go. Come on. Let's get this one. Hey, good morning, friend. Yeah, like shit, man. Hey, good morning. Can I get a box of Swishers and a Black & Mild wood chip? Yeah, whole box for the regular one.
Oh, hell no, which one? News reporter guy?
Nah, I'm content creator. Huh? 15 minutes.
Yeah, bro.
And a Black & Mild wood chip.
Deal or no deal?
What, us?
You know what?
I told you already.
Deal or no deal?
I need to see that paperwork.
You want to take a gallon?
Will you go grab me a bag of Doritos? Did they get a Doritos like this?
Alright. You throw it in. Can I get a bag? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
This
man.
spicy nacho?
Have a good one. What's up? What's up? You see what it is? You know who it is. God damn, you talking awful, cuz. Listen, let's talk about this shit. Let me get this shit right. We gotta talk about this. Oh, wow. Look, I told you it's a reason why certain people got certain positions. Man, dude was hiding the highs a bit. I didn't want to put the camera on shit because I don't want to employ you know. Me and that bitch geeked the fuck up. God damn, man, that meth hit. That meth hit. Everybody in that bitch like they was on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the rest of them got on the camera or not, but hey, boy, Lord, I told you we're going. Hey, it's like 3, 4 in the morning. We get the hell up off this street. Excuse my language. I know I'm all out of character. I know I'm this behind the scenes, man. This no cut, no edit. See, you fucking here. Shit, let's get back with it, though. God damn. Let's get back with what we're doing, fucker. You know what I'm saying? People, I don't like to be on the street like this anyway. First, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh, golly, man. That was, hey, you know what you, look, man, let's talk about it. How many of y'all done put to the stove, goddamn? You got the car, and you like, oh, man, I came to the wrong goddamn stove the wrong day. You see about 50 motherfuckers, hey, man, somebody always know, hey, car. Then I told you, it's camera, boy. First thing, you're no reporter. Or next thing you know, oh, you're police. Oh, Lord, let me get the fuck around these motherfuckers. First concepts. They really go. Then I say content creation. Oh, what you say? Okay, I digress. Let's get back. Okay, man. Let's cut this way. I gotta look behind me, man. I don't like you. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the one people see this type of night which way I went. Shit. I'm sorry, man. Street nigga, I'm sorry. I gotta move a certain way. I know, a lot of y'all ain't used to that shit. I'm getting that behind the scene gutter here. Shit, okay. Let's get back what we were doing. Cause the countdown has begun. See? Ain't it look? Let me say this. It's got to be like 10 degrees out here or less. They all bound up in the car with pajamas and shit on. Like, they must slept in that bitch. And it won't like, you know what I'm saying? Then he came home, they had bags and every type of shit in that bitch. Yeah, that bitch getting geeked up. Might did something. I'm finna get focused with these motherfuckers. Cause you know, excuse my language. Cause this type of night, you know what? All of us looking like. And I got all black. That's why I know I didn't get off the script. You might don't never see this. This might be behind the scenes. I didn't get off script so motherfucking bad. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's get back. I digress. First had the class leaving, man. You know this is real. We was gonna talk this one out. I pick up next hand. This real life shit, man. I know, goddamn it, I ain't expect to do this. I know what's coming. But I told you before we went in there what time it is, and it's still that time. So I got to be observant. Cause I knew my days out there hustling and doing what I do. The snow and cold weather bring out the worst in addictions for some reason. After the snow, cause I get to be trapped in the house and a little bit of ice. Well, it's like you see like the pandemic. Oh my gracious, man, shit. You want to wish something the worst. You want to wish a slow death upon your worst enemy. Wish isolation to somebody. Only reason I can handle isolation like this, and I'm so prepared for it, and I can deal with it, because my daddy, man. I told he from a young age he put me on punishment, which introduced me to meditation and a lot of other things. So, hey, I understand people who ain't used to this. This is like me trying to go playing a Major League Baseball game, and I ain't never played baseball no professionally and organized in my life in years. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna happen. Take practice, take skill, and it takes time. So I understand. So everybody leaving the first half of the class, blessings, man. I'm sorry, I got off sidetrack. I'm trying to pick up the upper half, but hey, I did a location thing, and I'm out here. And you know how it is when you out here early morning. You'll see it. You ain't see. Oh man, I think I dropped something. Oh man, I'm out here tripping, man. Dropped that, my bag wide open. Oh Lord, I'm out here dropping stuff like goddamn. I'm dropping stuff like Hansel and Gretel. So everybody leave the first half class, man. I apologize, man. I done got thrown off on this one. Look, I might gotta backtrack. God damn. Did I drop something? Oh, blessings, man. Oh, it's real. Like, let's go. We gonna keep it moving. If I did drop it, it's dropped. Oh, the warning for yourself. Cause there'll come a time I ain't here no more, young blood. The best of us come and go. One day you gonna come and go. You better stand for yourself, young blood. Do what you gotta do. However you gotta do it. As long as it's in the ethics and moral codes of the thing called the universe. Cause everything got laws, baby. You better figure out which ones you living by. Oh, man. I done spent more time than I should with you today, young blood. I got people in there who want it. I got people in there who ready to give their life for this thing. But you see where I'm at? I'm out here with you. Cause I feel you worth it, young blood. There ain't nobody ever told you that in your life. I feel you worth it. Whatever time and energy, whatever restraint, whatever mental fortitude I got to break down and rebuild, I feel you worth it. But I can't love you, baby, if you don't love yourself. I know you said it's the time. It's 3 weeks in, young blood. We starting back at day one again. What you want me to do? You want me to hold your hand 5 days a week? You want me to hold your hand 6 days a week, 3 days a week? What you want me to do? You want me to talk to you every day? That's what it is. You want me to encourage you, start your day every day? That's what you need done, bud. You need a jump start. Well, you come to the right place. I'm the best corner man in the business. I give you a jump start, no problem. What you gonna do with it? Cause you know sometimes when you jump a dead battery, it still can go dead if you don't drive the car. So what you gonna do? After I give you a jump start, you gonna ride that wave? Or you just gonna ride the momentum till you get where you going and cut me off? Oh boy, we gonna see how this thing work out, young blood. Cause either way how it work out, you know what? I become a better person. So hey, that's what I got to do. Show up and give you a jump start every day, young blood, and God, I'm gonna give you a jump start. We gonna see how this week work out. We started off strong last week. Boy, I thought you went in there like Rocky Balboa and got laid out like Rocky Balboa. Oh boy, life caught you, baby. Oh, it caught you. Set you down. Hey, I understand. You couldn't recuperate. I thought you was coming back, but hey, you had a concussion or something, I guess. Cause you ain't been right that whole week. That week over. Put it behind you. Put it behind you. You won a couple days and you lost more days than you won. Hey, that's gonna happen. Let's go for this week. Let's get this week in. Let's have more wins this week than we had losses. You know them holidays coming up, don't you? You know, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year. Oh boy, we about to get back to back. Life about to bring the guns out. Whoo! Hey, life already a fight, but when he bring friends, whoo! You know what's coming. Family members you don't like, family members you don't
do like. Temptations of food you don't like. Temptations of food you do like. Things you should eat, things you don't eat. Boy, it's coming down. It's a countdown. That turkey coming. Oh, that bird coming. Oh, oh. That shit. Oh, them meals, them plates, them football games. Boy, life is loading up on you. You getting ready. You see what I'm at? I told you it's a hard time of year for me. I already got hit with the birthdays. I already got hit with the Halloween. Now Thanksgiving coming. Oh, depression. See, everybody don't like holidays, and some people do. You better believe it's the A and the B side of everything. And some people like it, some people hate it. That's just the way of life. Holidays ain't good memories for everybody. Hey, what you doing? You getting ready for this fight that's coming up? Cause you got a couple major bouts coming up. Hey, you got a fight on the 26th or 25th. Then you got another fight on 25th. Hey, you got 3. Hey, you fighting like Tyson his first 88. You fighting every couple weeks. Ooh, you got 3. You got 3 fights in 3 months. And I ain't talking about no spawn matches. You got some championship bouts. It ain't no exhibitions. Hey, you got some fights coming up. You ready? The life ready? Ooh, you think life ain't ready? Are you ready? Cause you know this is the time of the year you drink too much. You know this is the time of year you overindulge. You know this is the time of the year you put all that weight on. What you gonna do this year? You gonna do the same things you done did for the last couple of years and get the same outcomes? Or you gonna change it up this year? You ain't gonna throw in the towel. Or you gonna wait till the ball drop. Hey, you know how it is. Everybody like to make resolutions when that ball drop. I got news for you, baby. Sometime in life the ball drop when you don't want it to. Let's get on up out of here, young blood. I done had other people time, they got things to do. I gotta go back out here, young man. Hey, I'm glad you came here. I know I'm a little hard on you. I know I hit you below the belt. Some things I say ain't gonna leave no room for no help. Like I told you, I'm the best corner man in the business. You came back. I ain't think you would come back. I ain't think I'll never see you again. I thought when I see you again, gonna be on the news or somebody tell me some bad news about you. I'm glad to see you though, young blood. Let's get on up out of here. What you been doing a couple of days? Chilling? Oh boy, we ain't. First thing we gotta do, work on your vocabulary. The things you say is who you are. What you project in the world is what you give. So when you say chilling, the world and the universe gonna give you chilling, bro. You should have said working on yourself or figuring this thing out. Something that prepare you for it. Chilling is a stop. It's a stopping momentum. It's a pause. It's a stoplight. I don't say chilling, bro. I really don't even say bro. I'm just saying that because you just said bro to me about 100 times. Man, can you say anything else to me, young blood? Gracious, bro, we out here. Oh, I digress. I know. That's your vernacular. I say sometimes too much. I know. I'm sorry, young blood. But great. You call me bro 5 times in a sentence. What the fuck? Hey, it is what it is. I'm sorry, man. Hey, let's get on up out of here. Put your head out. Wipe them tears. I don't want everybody to see you cry. Hey, can't show everybody everything. You know what I'm saying? Let's go up out here and get yourself together. Hey, don't clean your lock. Hey, I'm gonna give you another chance. You say this a time. Hey, people done gave me chances over and over again. Alright, so who am I? Then I give you one. Let's go. But I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna tell you this one more time. I don't waste my time for nobody. I'm the best corner man in the business. So you wanna do this, we gonna do this. Other than that, hey, you want to take care of yourself, because I ain't no caretaker. If you looking for that, young blood, you came in the wrong door. When you come in that door, you take care of your goddamn self. I just gave you the tools and the fundamental fortitude to do it. I ain't gonna hold your hand, cause life ain't gonna hold your hand. You walk out that door, you on your own. You got to fend for yourself. Oh, we clear on that. I see you tomorrow. First thing in the morning. I don't want no half-ass shit, and I don't want you showing up late, and I don't want you with no goddamn excuses. Cause excuses don't mean nothing to somebody who's making them up. We come in here, we leave that shit at the door. Leave your book at the door. Okay, young blood. I'm ready to get up out of here, so thank you, man. Thank you for coming in. I know everybody. I know you want to be a champion. I'm gonna have you be a champion. But I need you to believe you can be a champion. Cause it don't make no difference what I say to you if you can't say it to yourself. Tomorrow ain't promised, baby. So what you gonna do with the day? If you don't know what it is by now, they call me. Alright, thank you for joining me for another episode of Thought Provoking Conversations this week. Start your week off. I call this one Caretaker. Right? Cause we all trying to get somewhere in life. We all trying to go somewhere in life. And some people want you to hold their hand so they can get there. Hey, I know sometimes we need a little encouragement, we might need a little push. But when it comes down, you need somebody to pull you along. You got a problem. Take the time, enjoy this thing called life, figure out where you going with it. Tomorrow ain't promised, baby. You better get it in while you can. To all those coming around the journey with me, thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you for taking the essence and journeying me and just seeing the growth, man. Grow for me as a man, grow for me as a father, grow for me as a brother, grow for me as a confidant, grow for me as a companion, grow for me as a motivator, grow for me as a man. Through these steps I take, hopefully I'm inspiring you because you inspiring me. Together we inspire the world. Ain't no facade about me. I give you that real. I give you thought-provoking conversations with situations 9 times out of 10 you dealing with, you seen somebody else deal with. Cause life is fighting. You got to prepare you. Are you prepared to go distance? If not, sit your ass in the corner. Throw the towel in. Alright. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray. I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking and subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with you, boy. Everybody what? I can't cover, baby. Them people on me. I call this one Caretaker. What's going on with you, young blood? I ain't expect to see you back here. Hey, I told you 24 hours. That's a couple days later, young blood. You don't want this thing, young blood. You doing it because you think it's cool. You doing it because you think it's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, young blood. Walk with me. Another week on, young blood. You closer to your dreams. You feel better about yourself than you did last week, or you feel worse. You was ready, little blood. You started off the week good until that Monday hit you. Then your whole week spiraled out of control. Tuesday you did this, Wednesday you did that, Thursday you ain't do nothing, Friday you didn't even show up. So now, young blood, what you want me to do? You want me to keep coming out here wasting my time with you? You see, I got other people out here, young blood. They want this thing called life. They preparing for this thing called life, cause they know life will fight, young blood. Here you come wallowing in on a Saturday morning, smelling like last night. Oh, young blood. Hey, some people got to learn the hard way. And I see you one of those people, young blood. I would like you. That's why I'm taking this time to talk to you. Life and dealt you a bad hand and you don't know how to play. So you falling behind him, hurting. Everybody even come across your way. You see where I'm at, young blood. Preparing. Getting ready for this thing called life. Cause it's a fight. This week was hard on me too. Life started off 3 days ahead of me. You see where I'm at today? It's Saturday. Hey, I'm trying to even the score. What you doing? You gonna accept what life throw at you? You gonna walk around with your head down, boo-hooing, saying what this thing called life ain't. Looking at everybody else live their quote-unquote best life. I can't tell you what to do with this thing, young blood. But I can tell you this. You see where I'm at. You know who I am. If you don't, you will. I ain't got no choice. I got skeletons in my clothing like the next man do. Woman do. I can't tell you I got no wings on my back, cause I don't. I got trials and tribulations in this thing called life, just like you, young blood. You see where I'm at. Another day of solace, getting ready for another week. Life beat me 2 weeks in a row. Sure, I did things to prepare me for it, but I ain't rocked the whole week. Like say, hey, you said you wanted Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday is a different story. Young blood, I'm in this with you. I don't say this to beat you down. I ain't trying to make you feel like you can't accomplish your goals. I want you to know what you're up against. You up against the invisible fence of life. What I mean, I mean this, young blood. I can't be your caretaker in this thing called life. You gotta learn to stand up on your own. And if you can't stand up on your own, you better find a fence to lean on. What I mean by fence, you better find you something outside yourself. Religion, family, structure, something that you can put your all into. Cause right now you can't put it into yourself, young blood. You done proved that time and time again. So what I supposed to do? Wait another week for you to get back to where you supposed to have been at 2-3 weeks ago? Young blood, I gotta tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this from the bottom of my heart. While you wasting some time and you figuring out where you want to go, how you want to get there, somebody already on their journey. They trying to get there too. I know they say life ain't a competition. Hey, I got news for you. Everybody's racing to their grave. It just depends on how fast you gonna go. So, young blood, man, I'm glad ain't nothing happened to you this week. You put yourself in some situations where you know, hey, the outcome could have been totally opposite of what it was. I can't tell you what to do with this thing called life, and I can't tell you how to live it. But I can tell you this. You keep putting yourself in them situations, rolling them dice. One day you gonna crap out. And one thing about crapping out in life, sometime you don't get to roll the dice again. You suit yourself, young blood. I know, young blood, you got everything figured out. Nobody can tell you nothing. You know it all. That's why you need a caretaker. I ain't your caretaker, young blood. I'm trying to figure this thing out called life myself. I fell down in life a couple times. I've been in places in life you don't want to never go, young blood. But I'm here. I'm a fighter. Life a fight, young blood. And I don't think you got what it takes to go the distance. Yeah, you said you want it, young blood. I see it on your face. But actions and words are two different things. I told you 24 hours, young blood. You show up a couple days later. Like everything hunky-dory. Like you just gonna walk in. Like this is practice. This ain't no practice, young blood. This is life. If you ain't gonna show up for yourself in life, life ain't gonna show up for you. I know you got all the problems in the world on your chest. Your mama going for her addiction. Your daddy's still incarcerated. Your brother's, everything going against you. Now you going against you. You ain't even showing up for you, young blood. Everybody got trials and tribulations in life, young blood. What you gonna do about it? You gonna let life beat you down? You gonna stay on the canvas? You gonna tell your mama and daddy they're throwing the towel? Cause you can't take this thing called life. I told you when we first started this journey, young blood, life a fight. You got what it takes. Cause life gonna eat you, baby. Life gonna catch you. And life don't give a about no referee. You had ambitions. You said you were going to college. You said you were going to do all the things that everybody said you were going to do. What you do? Did you give up on you? Did you stop believing in you? Young blood, I hope this ain't the last walk I take with you, young blood. Cause I don't like to give up on nothing in life. And I damn sure don't want to give up on you. But if you looking for a caretaker, baby, you need to find you a mirror. I know certain situations happen in life. We all need somebody to pick us up. We might all need somebody to take care of one day. But your one day ain't here, young blood. You got all the extremities. You got all the opportunities other people dream of at your fingertips. And what you doing, baby? You can't even show up on time for yourself. Never mind showing up for the organization. Never mind showing up for the company. Never mind showing up for your family. Never mind showing up for your kids. Never mind showing up for your friends and neighborhoods, the environment. Never mind showing up for the creator. Never mind showing up for the religion you believe in. You can't even show up for yourself. Oh, man. What do you want me to say to you, young blood? You want me to welcome you back in open arms? Ain't no open arms on this side, young blood. Ain't nothing but blood, sweat, and tears. It's gonna be some days we cry. It's gonna be some days we laugh. It's gonna be some days we coming first and be some days we coming last. But we gonna show up, young blood. You ain't even showing up. And then when you show up half hour late, 30 minutes late, 45 minutes late, like the world supposed to stop, cause you got problems. Young blood, I gotta tell you something, man. And I don't want you to say this to everybody, young blood. I don't like your attitude. I don't like your attitude. You think you're entitled to something, young blood. You think the world owe you something. The world don't owe you nothing but a breath of fresh air. And you get that every day because I'm looking at you. But you want to waltz in here. You want to come in here, young blood, like, yo, don't stink. I see how you do when you do your drills, your half-ass the drills. I know if you half-ass the drills, you half-ass everything in life. You half-ass relationship. You half-ass the way you treat yourself. And then you wonder why life give you a half-ass life. Young blood, I ain't expect to see you back in here. Matter of fact, I don't even know how to feel about you coming back in here. One way I'm glad you came back, you ain't locked up, you ain't dead, ain't nothing happened to you. And the other way, I'm disappointed in you. I told you 24 hours to figure out what you wanted, young blood. It's a couple days later, Saturday morning, when the weekend warriors come out. And you come in here smelling like last night. What, you been out all night? Been with him hurt? How they feel about their life? Oh, everybody loves life when the party lights on. But when the lights come on, don't everybody look different? It's running from yourself. I can't tell you what to do, baby. I like to party myself. But I figured out through life, all my partying used to get me behind. until I figure out how to party and get ahead. Some of the greatest athletes that ever existed, young blood, had a little something, something. But they ain't stopped doing a little something, something. See, you like to party and don't got no results. You ain't no champion yet, but you're partying like you a champion. You ain't $1 million, but you're partying like you're $1 million. You don't got no $1 million house, but you act like you stay in $1 million house. You lying to yourself. Oh, I know they say fake it till you make it. Think about that. You sit down, you think about that. You faking it till you make it. So where are you when you make it? You're fake. I know, young blood, you want to fit in with the status quos. You want to be there. You want to hang out with Bobby, Billy, Joe, Sue. You want to be everybody's friend. I got news for you, young blood. This thing called life ain't got no friend. Life gonna come in here and do what he got to do to you. Life don't care what's going on. Life don't care who like him and who don't. Life gonna get you about it. So, if you still think you gonna come in here every week and go in there gusto off for talent, I see what's going on with you. You just like to go through the process. You like to go just to say you go. You one of those. You one of those that show up in the gym just to say you showed up in the gym. You don't even want to work out. You just like going through the process. That's why you can't keep a relationship in your life. You just like going through the process. You ain't never finished nothing in your life. That's why you come, you go. That's why you stop, you start. That's why you quit something, you go back. That's why you always got your tail between your legs. You going around in circles in this thing called life. You don't believe in yourself. You don't think you can do it. That's what it is, young blood. You fighting yourself. You probably had to fight yourself to walk through them doors. That's why it took you 3 days. What you were doing in them 3 days? Asking yourself why you weren't doing nothing with them 3 days? Fighting yourself for the whole 3 days? While you come in working forward, progressing, becoming further than where you were last week. How you feel about yourself, young blood? Think about it. You said you had ambitions. You walked in here a week later, said you had goals. 3 weeks later, look where you at. You done fell off the wagon, got back on the wagon, fell off the wagon, got back on the wagon, all in 3 weeks. What you think, young blood? Look like a caretaker? If you looking for somebody to hold your hand, young blood, I done held your hand long enough. I'll hold the door for you on your way out. Everybody leaving the first half of the class, thank you, baby. Everybody like and subscribe, everybody taking the journey with you. Hey, you know what it is. You know I'm getting to you. That real start provoking conversation, start your week. I call this one Caretaker. Young blood, why don't you go ahead and clean out your locker before you leave? I know. Don't, hey. You did it to yourself, yo. One more chance. One more chance. What you gonna do with one more chance, young blood? You done had chance after chance after chance after chance. And you ain't showed up. So this supposed to be the time now. And you supposed to have fire lit in you now. Now supposed to be the time you change around your life, huh? This the moment, huh? This the moment of life. This your moment in your movie when you start realizing who is the hero in your life. You want one more chance? I'm gonna give you one more chance, young blood. And you better believe this chance coming with a hell of a goddamn price tag. what you got to pay? Blood, sweat, and tears. I'm gonna bring it out, you young blood. You said you want it? Okay. Again. Oh, you got tears in your eyes, man. Yeah, I want you to cry. Get it? See that pain you feel? I want you to harness that pain when you running the miles, when you put in that work and you don't feel like you can do it, when your balls getting in your nerve and you want to quit, when you're in school and you don't feel like you can pass the test, when all that going against it, I want you to harness and think about this pain you feel right now, young blood. When somebody ready to give up on you, cause you didn't give up on yourself. See, anybody can give up on you. Hey, that's life. I done had people give up on me every day. They might be giving up on me now. But when you give up on yourself, young blood, I got hope in you, young blood. I don't know what you gonna be. I don't know how you gonna be it. But I'm gonna do all I got to do to get you right. You got to do the rest. I ain't no caretaker, young blood. I ain't gonna chase you down when you don't show up in the gym. I ain't gonna follow you. I ain't gonna knock on your door every day. You got peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see alright. I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you everybody liking, subscribing. Thank you for everybody around the world taking this journey with you, boy. You see where I'm at. I'm on the battlefield. It's time. It's time for you to be the hero in your own movie. I came to see you ready. I came to see you ready to face the ridicule, the criticism, the judgments of everybody else, including yourself. You say you want to go against the tide. You don't want to run it with the herd. You want that come with. That come being the main focus of everybody else's insecurities, everybody else's faults. They gonna try to take out on you. Cause you better believe when people see you doing something they wish they could do, 9 times out of 10 they ain't gonna like it. Hey, you suit yourself. You figure out what road you want to go, what path you want to travel. Cause it's a hard one. I'm on the battlefield. Anything liable to happen. Any moment it can go left and it can go right. You ready? You ready for them dark days and cold nights? You ready for the times everybody around you got something to say about what you do, but nothing about what they do? You ready for when every time you turn around, something else trying to bring you down? Cause it all go hand in hand. What goes up must come down. Hey, I know. You wanna save the world, help your family, do the be and be the best person you can be. It always starts out that way. Then all these influences come around here. Everybody wants your ear. Hey, but in my time, if you're not well grounded, your house blow down. Hey, I ain't telling you gotta build a foundation on my beliefs, but you gotta build a foundation on your own. Hey, don't let anybody have you blowing with the wind. You know people, they blow with the goddamn wind. They with him, they with her. They wish it was shit. That's the day and age we living in. I'm on the battlefield, prepared for everything that might come my goddamn way, cause I know it's coming. That's why I'm prepared for is you. Or you think everybody gonna have your best goddamn benefit? You see me, don't you? Peeping over my shoulder, looking around corners. Tricks on me. I'm on the battlefield. You better be aware. You better be aware of your goddamn surroundings. You better pay attention. You better use your peripheral view. You see the day and age we living in. They acting a goddamn fool and they ain't taking names. Don't be a statistic cause you ain't see what the fuck going on. You see how people living this life. Headphones in on the phone. It can be a goddamn hazard and they don't even know people got tap on the goddamn shoulder. They so caught up in them goddamn phones. Life passing them by. Last of them come casualties cause life passed them by. You should your goddamn self. I just came past see what the fuck you gonna do. I told you what, man. I told you meet me out here, got one you see. Hey, it's time to go to war. It's March now. April coming, June. Hey, it's time to get right. Ain't no need to play with nothing. You wanna get back in shape and stars and then what you gonna do is you good to you. You gonna suit up, you gonna tie your boots up, you gonna pull your goddamn trunks up, or you gonna play the fuck around. Hey, I told you from the start, I'm the best corner man in goddamn business. I don't waste my goddamn time for nobody. You said you wanna do what? Let's get it done. You gon' win some and you gon' lose some. I told you I hop back in the ring my goddamn self. Started off like goddamn Mayweather, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday came, I'm goddamn like Buster Douglas after goddamn championship fight. Friday, I'm goddamn hang. Saturday, so you see, I lost the weight. It was a draw. I went in the last round, thought I had a goddamn fight low, and won it Saturday. I fucked around and ain't really do nothing. I done lost that weight. I got to come back strong. You see where I'm at now. I'm on the battlefield. I gotta put a plan again. I gotta put a strategy again. I gotta put something different again. I gotta come up with a better goddamn game plan. What about you? Did you win last week? And if you did, you're trying to win this week and be better than last week. And if you lost last week, are you gonna lose 2 weeks in the goddamn room? Are you gonna be on a motherfucking losing streak? I told you, I lost last week. I had a goddamn tie winning the last round. Thought I had it and goddamn lost on the judge's scorecard. Left it in the judge's goddamn hand. Now I gotta take it to the goddamn battlefield. Cause I see I ain't goddamn fighting my goddamn self. I'm still playing around. What about you? You do everything last week you said you gonna do. You won a couple of days. You might want to. Did you win more days than you lost? If so, pat yourself on the motherfucking back. You doing a hell of a lot more than others. I got news for you. You still gotta do better than that. Let's go. Suit up. It's a whole nother goddamn week coming in. Whole nother month that came in. Hey, 2024, the year of the fighter. The year of the Don Chart. The year of the forgotten. You trying to get in the front line? If so, how you trying to get there? You trying to scheme and scam, talk about somebody else, bring somebody else down and get yourself a place? Or you gonna work for your goddamn place? You gonna earn your place? You gonna make them give you your goddamn place? Hey, I know we live in a day and age with more profitable to bring the next man, the next woman down, talk about what he did and she did. Hey, just talk about what you did. Put your motherfucking hands in, put your card on the table. And let's play cards, baby. If not, hey, I don't know what to say to you. You playing goddamn make-believe. You bluffing. I ain't goddamn bluffing. When I say the motherfucking table, ain't but two things gonna happen. Either I'm gonna leave goddamn feeling good, or I ain't gonna leave. I ain't got why the fuck I came. It ain't no. You feel the goddamn thing. Once again, thank you for everybody liking and subscribing. Thank you for everybody around the world taking this journey with your boy. Thank you for everybody fucking with your boy. You know how it is, I told you, baby. This thing called life a goddamn fight. I told you I was hopping back in the ring, and I hopped back in the ring. Hey, I lost the last couple days. And so the last round I damn near got knocked out. Playing around. Playing them up. I started off goddamn like Mayweather, and goddamn I ended that bitch like Buster Douglas. Felt a little goddamn taste of championship, felt a little taste of success, and let it get to my goddamn head. I ain't trained, I ain't doing. I just went in there thinking goddamn it gonna be given to me, and walked out with a motherfucking hand. Well, okay, it made me stronger. I gotta do something better this week. I gotta, hey. I'm gonna scratch, I'm gonna crawl, I got the pull this week. I got the goddamn ground. I did a little bullshit and got goddamn comfortable with that and let that get to my goddamn head. You know how it is. You get a little taste of success and you forget how the fuck you got there. I forgot how I got there. And when I turned around, I lost the goddamn progress I made. I can't cry about it. A new week coming in. What you gonna do? I got the motherfucking towel ready. Cause I see life whipping your ass and you can't fight back. Hey, I'ma throw this motherfucker in. Cause I'm the best corner man in the business. And I don't waste my goddamn time for nobody. It's time to get it together. It's time to get it together. You said you wanna do what? You wanna move what? You wanna put what together? How the fuck you trying to do that? How you connecting A to B, A to Z, taking over Z? Hey, I know. It's easy to talk about it, to put it together. Huh? Okay. You got your LLC yet? You started your website yet? You got that business plan together. You got that proposition together. You got anything you said you gonna do together, or you playing around? See, a tiny step is better than no step at all. Cause I got news for you. Tomorrow ain't promised to nobody. What you gonna do today? Oh, you sitting back. I bet you can tell me what goddamn programs on Netflix and Hulu and all that other good shit. What about your life? Who the hero in your goddamn movie? Are you trying to lay this thing called life out of somebody else's eyes? I know. It's hard to want that. It's hard to chase your dreams, man. I know. It's hard to swim against the motherfucking tide, ain't it? I know. It's hard not to run with the motherfucking herd, ain't it? I know. I got news for you. It's hard too. It's hard to give your life to a job or a corporation that don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing to them. It's hard to give your life to situations and people you know ain't got your best benefit. That's all. But it's even harder for you not to love you. It's even harder for you not to do what the fuck you need to do for you. Fuck anybody else. I'm talking about you. You ain't doing what the fuck you need to do for you. So who you got to blame but you? You know what you need. You know what you're trying to do. You know when you're trying to go in your own goddamn life. You gonna put your faith in somebody else's goddamn hands. Or you gonna do what the fuck you got. Sure, some days gonna be lonely. Sure, some days gonna be cold. But you gonna show up for you. Is you gonna be there for you when nobody else there for you? Yeah, show motherfucking self. You see where I'm at? I'm on the motherfucking battlefield. It's time to go to war, baby. It's time to show them who they fucking with. What's your goddamn thing for waking up? Or you just waking up to wake up? You just waking up to run in, clock in, and clock motherfucking out? Or you know this goddamn thing called life is what? A movie. You ain't here but so much time. Some of us longer than others. You better figure out what you gonna do, how you gonna do it, and goddamn go for it. If not, when the bell ring, stay your motherfucking ass in the corner, cause I got the towel ready. And I'm ready to throw it in. Cause I don't waste my time for no motherfucking body. I'm the best corner man. You trying to do what? You wanna do what? Let's go get it. If not, hey, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If you can't do what the fuck you need to do for you, I don't know what to tell you. If you need a weight loss pill to lose weight, I don't know what to tell you. If you need somebody to hold your motherfucking hand for this thing called life, I don't know what to tell you. If you need somebody to constantly pet you on your motherfucking back and tell you did good, I don't know what to tell you. If you can't stand alone by your goddamn self when the wind blowing against your mother, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't know how to swim against a goddamn tide, not run with the goddamn hurt, I don't know what to tell you. That's something you gotta tell your motherfucking self. You gotta look your goddamn self in the mirror and ask yourself, what's going on with me? If you don't know why you showing up for you, you gotta ask your goddamn self, what's going on with me? Cause I don't know what to goddamn tell you. I know. You want me to give you some old goddamn handsome girl, some old fairy tale shit. Everything ain't happily ever after. Ain't nothing gonna hit no happily ever after if you ain't doing nothing to goddamn make the story come true. If you depending on somebody else to make you feel good about you, what they got to say about you? I know. You don't want me to say that. You want me goddamn that. Hey, everything gonna be alright. I got news for you. It ain't gonna be alright unless you write the goddamn script. What script you writing for your own goddamn life? Or you let life happen? You just waking up to wake up. You just go to bed to go to bed. You don't know what this goddamn thing called life, bro. You just going through the goddamn motions. And then you wonder why you up and down. Then you wonder why your life like a goddamn roller coaster. Then you wonder why you don't know what the fuck this thing called life about. Cause you ain't took the time to learn what life about. You ain't even took the time to learn about you. So what you think life in this universe and whatever God you believe in gonna do. If you can't take the time to learn about you, one of the greatest creations ever made, ain't nothing like you, ain't nobody like you, you one of a kind. So if you don't know nothing about you, what the fuck you think the universe or the God of your understanding gonna do? They done give you every gift you can possibly want, you a masterpiece, and you can't take the time to learn about you. What you think God gonna do? You know how it is. You give your kids a this or that, or if you ain't got kids, you give your brother and sister this or your mama, and they don't appreciate it. You know how they make you feel. You know the wrath you had. You done spent all your money. You might have spent your last money. You done scraped and called. You done did everything you had to do to make sure they had whatever. And they don't appreciate it. So imagine the way the God of your understanding feel. All the gifts, all the trust, all the work and the architectural design that went into you, and you don't even appreciate the time to love you or understand you. Hey, you got to deal with that, not me. Once again, thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you for taking the journey with your boy. You know it is thought-provoking conversations, man. Cause sometimes we gotta put the motherfucking cards on the table. If you don't know what it is, you will. You see what I'm at? I'm on the battlefield. March that came in, it's time to get right, baby. That sun coming in. Hey. Ain't no need to hide what you didn't do. Let's show them what goddamn you did do. You feel me? Let's put that work in. Bless them, man.
Thank everybody hitting your boy with the cash out, the super chat friends. Oh man, thank you, man. Everybody, the merchandise. Thank you, everybody supporting the channel. Man, it's been a blessing, man. I couldn't have done without y'all, man. Hey, it's time to hit that battlefield. Blessings, baby. You know it. You don't. You hear? Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with your boy. Everybody fucking with your boy. I can't go, baby. Them people on me. I call this one, take the gloves off. Back to the drawing board. You tried that, it ain't work. You try something different, this person liked it, that person didn't like it. What you gonna do? You gonna keep on your course, or you gonna listen what they got to say to you? Never mind that the wind blowing every day. See, some can like you today, can hate you tomorrow, but are you gonna like yourself? Sure. You went in there and Thanksgiving did what she had to do to you. All your ambition, your dream went out the window. Everything you tried didn't work out like you thought it was. You had a no contest. You had to throw in the towel. What now? Where you go from now? Take the gloves off. Back to the drawing board. Where you go from here now? You let what they say dictate the next direction in your life? Or you see what worked and what didn't, that felt good to you? See, a lot of people can't do that. When turmoil and controversy come on their doorstep, you see what they do. If they can't pay them off, they say it ain't true. I got news for you, young blood. I got news for you, champ. I got news for you, sir. I got news for you, man. I got news for you, cub. I got news for you, shorty. You can do whatever you want to do on this thing called life. You can love it and think it's perfect, and you better believe somebody ain't gonna like it. So what you do? You fall back, you take your foot off the pedal, you stop doing what you got to do for you. Cause they ain't like what you had to do. Or maybe they ain't like what you had to say too. Maybe you the oddball in the couple. Maybe you the one standing outside the circle. What you gonna do? You gonna put your dreams, your ambitions on hold. You gonna put what you believe on the sideline. Cause they didn't like it, they didn't approve of it, they said that won't gonna be nothing. I got news for you. Anybody you thinking success in this thing called life, anybody you idolize, you ask them. During a journey when they first started or when people didn't know their name. Did everybody approve of what you say? Did everybody say you gonna be the biggest success you is now? Or did people say, hey, I don't believe you got it. I don't like when you do this. I don't like when you do that. You think they listen? Or they use what they can take from there and never look back? I know, young blood. I know, champ. You want to be everybody's friend. You want everybody to approve of the moves you make. You went in Thanksgiving thinking, hey, everybody gonna be on board. Everybody gonna be on the Titanic trying to get off. Some people want to go down with the ship. You gonna go down with them? You gonna go down singing with the band, or you gonna try to go and get on a life raft? Ask yourself. Ask yourself. Cause you know who coming in town now. We got Sugar Shane Mosley coming in. That pretty motherfucker. Christmas.
Ooh, boy. Hey, one thing about Christmas, boy. She'll fight. Thanksgiving, get you in there and get you out. Christmas, boy, she lasts for a couple days. See, when Christmas come, boy, Christmas bring back all the time, all the transgressions, all the memories that you try to bury. See, one thing about Thanksgiving come and go. Thanksgiving do what you gotta do to you, but Christmas, oh boy, Christmas a fight until the day there and the day after. See, everybody ain't got good memories on these holidays. So what you gonna do? Thanksgiving did what she had to do to you, and she gone. But now you got the Sugar Shane. You got that pretty motherfucker coming up. You got Ali. You got the greatest of all time. You got the Messiah birthday coming up. The one they call Jesus Christ. You know how people act during Christmas. You know how you feel during Christmas. You know how that thing called oppression come in and go out during Christmas. Hey, when you got me in your corner, I told you, I'm the best corner man in the business. I'm gonna tell you what you're up against. Okay, we on the fence now, boy. Christmas coming in town. Oh, and you know when Christmas coming to town, it's a countdown. See, Thanksgiving coming and she go, but Christmas, they let you know every day. Christmas on its way. Oh, that pretty motherfucker. You know how Sugar Shane is. If you ain't got this and you ain't got that, you can't afford this and you can't afford it. How you feel about yourself? Oh boy, everybody got a good fight game, but Christmas is a pretty motherfucker, boy. That's Ali, that's Sugar Shane in his prime. Ooh, and you know who coming up after that? We got the Godfather of time, Mayweather, New Year's Eve. We can't focus on him right now. We got Sugar Shane here. What you gonna do? Thanksgiving you fell off. You ain't do what you supposed to. Now look what happened to you. You feeling sluggish. You got a couple days. Now, reality setting in. Monday morning, knocking on your door. You gotta go back to that grind. You got to go back to the work. You got to go back to that hustle and bustle. And what you do them days off? You partied every day. You ain't give your time and your body nothing to do. You ain't rest. You ran like it won't no gas in the motherfucking tank. You running on in. Your oil light about to come on. And you wonder why statistics say most heart attacks happen on Monday morning. You wonder why? Cause you running on in. You done ran all week, you done party all week, but you got to go back to work. You got to run that race. And you ain't check your fluids. What do you think your body gonna do? Monday morning, you done party 4 days straight. You done live Thanksgiving like Thanksgiving won't goddamn gonna come back around. And reality set in. It's time to pay a price. It's time to pay a price. You got to go to work. You got to fulfill it. You got obligations you got to take care of now. But you ain't take care of yourself. See, young blood, I can't tell you what to do this thing called life. You say you want to be a champ. I hear everything you say. But I told you before, it's sacrifices to be made to be a champ. Everybody say what they want to be. Everybody say what they gonna be. But who gonna be? Once was a sacrifice. I told you before Thanksgiving came in what time it was. I told you what Thanksgiving gonna do to you, but you ain't listen. You jumped in that ring and it's been 3-4 days you ain't did nothing. And you went off for talent. You went in there like Mike Tyson going against Evander Holyfield. You ain't training nothing. You been in the mother crack house all week smoking. You been in with him hurt. You been partying all goddamn week. Now you think you gonna get in the ring against a champ and win? What you gotta do now? You gotta resort to things you ain't think you gotta resort to. You gotta bite a motherfucker heel. Or you gotta call in. Or you gotta lie. Or you got to scheme and scam. See, life ain't gonna take it easy on you. Like sent Thanksgiving at you, cause he knew he gonna throw you all. Send that Hanson grill at him. Them cakes, them cookies, throw them all for a couple of days so I can send death at the door. Cause a lot of y'all, death at your door. You know, the doctor told you you couldn't eat that, but you ate that. The doctor told you, don't do that, but you did that. Hey, you wanted to enjoy yourself on Thanksgiving. You wanted to have a good time. But every A side got a B side. It's time to pay the piper. Everybody like to have a good time till the bill come. The piper at your door. Them chitlins, them pig feet, them pork sausages, that barbecue. Oh, it was good. You had a good time. Now the bill due. Your body talking to you. You done went over the limit. Your sugar in a place that don't supposed to be. Your blood pressure. It's a bill and a price to be paid. Hey, but you had a good time, then. You enjoyed yourself, then. Hey, it's a Thanksgiving, remember, ain't it? It better be, cause it might be your last. You got out there and you showed your ass, then. You drunk shot after shot. You took pill after pill. You snorted dope after dope. Boy, you had a good goddamn time. You acting a motherfucking fool, then. Well, it's a price to be paid. And the bill is on its way. Did anybody record the video? They got a video. What happened? Uh-oh. What happened? You had too many drinks. You said some things you ain't supposed to do. Uh-oh. You know you got a position in the job. You know you can't be out there. You know you a pillar of society. Then they gotta feel you saying something you ain't supposed to. Oh, what? You gonna blame it on alcohol? You gonna say it was Thanksgiving and you had too many drinks? Oh, I got news for you. They looking for you. They looking for you. Know why they looking for you? Controversy. You see the day and age we living in? Controversy sells. You living a what? Ostentatious lifestyle. Everybody love when somebody on top about to drop. But then they find out ain't nobody immune, cause ain't nobody got wings on their back. I told you a couple weeks ago, boy, I give you that real. Everybody you ever see in life, you better believe they got skeletons in their closet, boy. And everybody ain't got the money to pay for it. Meow. You feed one cat, she coming back. But she better believe she got more cats coming back. See, I told you weeks ago, boy, that thing called power and that thing called money is a drug like any other drug you ever seen. See, when you got money to do what you want to do and you got the power of people to do what you want them to do, the bad side you come out. And we starting to see a lot of bad sides come out. See, one thing about Uncle Ray, I don't sugarcoat nothing, and I don't want you to. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause I don't want you to lie to me. I told you, boy, long time ago, ain't nobody no angel. Ain't nobody got no wings on their back. When I supported R. Kelly, they crucified me for that. They talked about me in them comments you'll never see, cause I ain't want you to see that. And now, turn the clock a couple months, we see it's more than him in that music industry. Ooh, whoa. Hey, Harvey Weinstein ain't the only one who's sticking his hand in them pots. See, it takes a lot to be when you think people to be. And then when they ain't what you thought they were supposed to be, you outrageous. You upstrong. Oh, he did this. Oh, he did that. Hey, baby, take a number. From the test of time and the histories from emperors, from gods, from the lines of time, you can take it on the line. Those who had more than others, those who had more power than others, always abused it. Some did and some didn't. You just seeing it in modern day times. Hey, like I told you, baby, you feed one cat at a door, you better believe there's some more. I knew from the get-go when they filed that and settled that one lawsuit overnight. He destroyed his life. If you did it one night, you did it a lot more nights. Good night. It ain't but a matter of time for the rooster to come home and she start crowing. See, everybody know me. You know why I bring that real, so I got to say this. I bet you he ain't see this. He ain't see her file them charges. He ain't see such and such on that witness list. He ain't see. Yes. Once again, thank you for everybody like subscribing, by taking the journey with your boy, everybody fucking with your boy, you know what it is. Thoughtful conversation with your boy, Uncle Ray, starts your week, man. You know I'm getting you that gutter, man. I call this one, take the gloves off, back to the drawing board. Cause you know Thanksgiving came through. Hey, let's be honest. A lot of us fell off. A lot of us didn't do what we supposed to do. A lot of us didn't do what we should do. Now, hey, we gotta go back to that grind. We gotta go back to that hustle. So it is what it is. You know what it is. Cold morning, dark night. Surrounded by Christmas light. Chick of Shane on his way. Ooh, that pretty mother. Christmas coming in. Ooh, you ready? You thought Thanksgiving had you up and down. You thought depression set in on Thanksgiving. You got that pretty motherfucker coming in town now. Chick of Shane. Christmas Day, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. I'll leave this motherfucking pine. You ready? Ooh, you better get ready. It's the last day of the party. Tomorrow, it's time to get in. You said you won't be a champ. It's time. Put that shit behind you. Let's go. If you don't want to go, you know my motto. Sit your ass on the sideline and let somebody else get in the game of life. Donate your motherfucking organs. Alright. I'll see you first thing in the morning. Other than that, I don't want to see you at all. Alright. Yeah. What you gonna do, young blood? What you gonna do, babe? You done put your all in somebody, and then you find out they ain't what they supposed to be. Life done threw you a motherfucking nick in the dick. You getting ready for Christmas. You about to spend Christmas with that special someone, and then you find out that special someone ain't a special someone. Life done threw you a goddamn exhibition fight. You ain't even get a 30-day notice. You got to fight tonight. You get a phone call. Somebody say, bitch, that's your wife. Who that with? Who that shit with that night? Uh-oh. Life done threw you in an exhibition fight.
You go to work, you gonna clock in, you think everything all right. Hey, Mr. Johnson, I hate to inform you, but the plant's closing down. We got 2 weeks. We'll pay you off for a couple weeks, and after that, you're on your own. The economy and inflation and things is not good. You just gotta close the doors right now. Lightning to you in a motherfucking expedition. You gotta fight. You ain't expect. Take a number and get in the back of the line. Excuse me, Miss White. We done got your results back, and I told you before the Thanksgiving holiday that you couldn't be eating all that stuff. You come in here, your blood pressure's out the roof. You're diabetic. We gonna get you on insulin as soon as possible. If not, we'll have to cuff your leg. Lightning do you in a motherfucking fight that you ain't expect. What the fuck you gonna do? Take a number and get in the back of the line. Excuse me, I'm looking for Harold Johnson. Mr. Harold, I'm serving you with papers from your wife. She's asking for a divorce on the grounds of cruelty, mental, physical, and emotional. You've been served. Life then threw you in the fight. What the fuck you gonna do? You gonna stand in the corner with the ring, or you gonna boo-hoo? Excuse me, Mr. Phillips? Is Mr. Phillips? Hi, I'm Dr. Seroy. We just got your test back. We found found a trace of cancer, and it doesn't look good. We'll have to go to surgery, and we need you to contact your next of kin because we don't know. Lightning threw you in a fight that you ain't expect. You ain't get a 30-day notice. You got to fight tonight. What you gonna do? Take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. See, young boy, I know y'all think life is a picture-perfect picture. You think that happily ever after exists. I got news for you. Happily ever after ain't happily ever after. It's you gonna down your motherfucking shield. You got a diagnosis you ain't expect. Somebody you thought you gonna spend your life with, you found out ain't none of that. Your money you thought you gonna retire, you investment, it's a Ponzi scheme. You lost all of that. Like they do you in a motherfucking fight. What you gonna do? You gonna boo-hoo? You at a music festival. They kidnap you. You hostage. What you gonna do? You gonna go out on your shield? You gonna do what you got to do, get home your loved ones, or you gonna just kill yourself because you can't take what you're going through? Ooh, life then threw you in a motherfucking fight. What you gonna do? Take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. See, this thing called life a fight, boy. I told you from day one, I'm the best corner man in the business. I'ma get it to you how it is. If I can't get it to you how it is, I find somebody else to get it how it is. They can't get it how it is, we get it how it is together. I ain't gonna lie to you. You want me to sugarcoat it. You want me to tell you, hey, life is grandiose. You got a fair chance. Everything equal, everything fair. That's a lie. It gonna be some fights, they gonna hate your guts for the color of your skin. It gonna be some fights, they gonna hate your guts whether you a woman or man. It gonna be some fights where they hate you a heterosexual or transvestite. It gonna be some fights where they hate when you sleep, when you rest at night. So what you gonna do? You gonna pick and choose your fights? You gonna fight everything that come in your life you don't like what the fuck you do? Or you gonna love you, protect your own? Hey, if it happened, it happened. What Martin say? I'm not fearing no man. My eyes have already seen the coming of the Lord. See, young blood, everybody wanna be a hero, but nobody wanna be a hero in their own motherfucking movie. You wanna be a hero in your own movie? You gonna be the one to save you? You gonna be the one to save your family? Or you gonna wait for a goddamn superhero to come through? Hey, I can't tell you what to do. Life goes on whether I'm here, whether you're here. But I'ma fight. While you playing around, while you wandering day and night, I'm fighting. I'm clawing, I'm scratching, I'm crawling, I'm rolling, I'm doing what the fuck I got to do. Cause I know life a fight.
I know what's waiting for me, and I know what's behind me. Young blood, when you get in this ring called life, you better believe, boy, everybody got times they question themselves. Everybody want it on the right. Everybody want somebody else to love. Everybody got questions for themselves, but don't nobody really love themselves. We so busy loving other things. We so busy loving everything else. We love the football team. We love the colleges. We love clothes. We love everything but our goddamn self. Young blood, you want to be a champion. You say you got ambitions, you got dreams, you want to be everything life got to offer. I got news for you. You'll never be any of them things if you don't love yourself. And then if you do get it, say you do get that prestige, you do get that money, you do get that fame and notoriety, and you don't love yourself, you destroy yourself by how you treat and act around everybody else. See, I ain't gotta call no names for you know. A lot of people can't handle fame and success. The worst come out of them, cause they ain't love themselves. See, when you love yourself, baby, it's a different way you act, a different way you carry yourself. See, when we celebrating the greatest of all time, Sugar Shane, the Messiah, Jesus Christ, we talking about somebody who love themselves. So when you love yourself, you wouldn't give all of yourself, no matter if they wouldn't do it for you. See, everybody want money, everybody want fame. I want it too. I want that big house on the hill. I want that nice car. But at what motherfucking price? I'm not gonna step on nobody to get somewhere can't nobody and everybody go. See, young blood, I'm a different breed. I'm starting to realize they don't make them like me. My son ain't like me. My daughter ain't like me. My daddy won't like me. My granddaddy won't like me. My mama won't like me. Same with you. You one of a kind. You got something to bring in this world that nobody else got to bring. What you gonna do? You gonna stay in the corner of life when the bell ring and boo-hoo talking about you ain't had your mama, you ain't had your daddy, you ain't had none of everything everybody else said. You were born that sidetrack. You ain't go to that school. Something happened to you, you ain't look back. Take a motherfucking number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. You wasting time. Other than that, you wasting time. All that shit you said, I know your mama wanted you like, your daddy wanted you like, this happened to you, that happened. Okay, take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. Everybody got transgressions. Everybody got things that happened to them they wouldn't. What make you any different? What make you think life supposed to be easy for you and hard for everybody else? You wasting time, boom. You wasting time feeling sorry for your motherfucking self. Take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. Other than that, you wasting time. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing, everybody fucking with your boy, everybody joining your boy. You know what the fuck it is, man. Thought-provoking conversations, man. Cause you see what we up against. Everybody quick to polarize and glorify ignorance and tomfoolery. You know I'm coming. I'm bringing you something that, hey, I'm gonna hit you below the belt. Sometime I ain't gonna leave nothing root from the house. You know you fucking with. If you don't, you will, man. You will. Young blood, I'm about to get up out of here. I just start past, cause I wanted to know. You ready to be the hero of your own motherfucking movie, or you gonna let this motherfuckers bring their credits? And your name ain't in them. Hey, you suit yourself. You do what you got to do. I'll see you next time. And if I don't, hey, I'm dying on my shield. Cause I know life ain't but a matter of time. Blessings, baby. Everybody coming through, you know your boy. Hey. Oh, hey. Hey. I ain't gotta say no more. Take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. Whatever your number is, whatever your line is. Your mama want your life, your daddy want your life, your cousin did this, you were born inside track, you didn't go to school, you didn't go to university, you didn't have this money. Wherever your motherfucking line is, take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. Other than that, you wasting time. Let's get to work. All right. You said you was ready for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving came in and did what she had to do to you. Oh boy, it wasn't a fight with no contest. The dog got thrown in. Now it's time to regroup. It's time to take the gloves off. It's back to the motherfucking drawing board. You got what it takes. Go back to the drawing board. You tried this, you tried that. You dropped the album and it flopped. You thought you had a bestseller and it ain't do what you thought it was supposed to. You tried this, they didn't like it. You went with this, they didn't want you to. Now it's on you. What you gonna do? Christmas on his way. Sugar Shane, that pretty motherfucker. You ain't got too many days to pout and boo-hoo. Cause whether you win or lose, the bottom line is on you. Who else responsibility is for your dreams to come true? Sure your mama ain't do what she supposed to do. Sure your dad ain't do what he's supposed to do. But you grown there, baby. You grown there, cuz. You grown there, boo. When you gonna do what you gotta do? Oh yeah, you stop your dreams, cause what Thanksgiving can't do? Thanksgiving gone now, baby. You still gotta live with you. Now what excuse you gonna get today for you not doing what you had to do for you? Sure, you took a couple days off, you party, your cousin, your aunt, all of them came through. Thanksgiving came through. But doing the convoy and the envoy, you forgot about you. It's getting cold now, baby. Life getting cold now, baby. It ain't no time to play no games. I understand you want to enjoy yourself. I understand you want to take a couple days off. I understand you want to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Now look where you at. How you feel about yourself? You know you shouldn't have ate all that. You know you shouldn't have drunk all that. You know you shouldn't have did that. You hung out all night. You did all that. You did all that. Thanksgiving gone. But you gotta live with that. Now Christmas on its way. Sugar Shane, that pretty motherfucker. Ooh. How you gonna feel about yourself if you lose this one? Cause you know how Christmas is. See, Thanksgiving, it come and it go. But Christmas, they gonna let you know. It's a countdown. 24 days, 23 days, 22 days, 21. You know how it is. Christmas don't play with you, boy. That pretty motherfucker. You know how it is, Christmas. Every day, they let you know Christmas what? On the motherfucking way. 24 days, 23 days, 22. Every motherfucking day, you gonna be Christmas song out. You got what it takes to handle that thing called depression. You gonna do what you got to do for you, or you gonna let Christmas come in. What? Whip that ass. See, Thanksgiving did what he had to do to you. Thanksgiving did what he had to do to you. He came in and got out. But Christmas, boy, Christmas gonna take you what? 48 motherfucking rounds. Christmas ain't gonna leave you down. Christmas gonna whip your motherfucking ass. Say, hey, I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you how you doing, young blood. I know, baby, you had a good time. I know you went out there, you had the goddamn food. And then the video out. Now the people in the job know you do behind doors. Now your husband know what kind of wife you got. Now your goddamn husband, your wife know what kind of husband she got. You had the goddamn food. You wanna blame it on alcohol. You wanna say you did this cause that. Everybody know the fuck it is. Take the gloves off. Back to the drawing board. Can you look yourself in the motherfucking mirror and say you made a mistake? Can you look yourself in the mirror when everybody say, hey, is this who you really is? Can you show who you is? Or you gonna let this mistake you made on Thanksgiving dictate your life? Cause everybody won't drive them good. Some people call it DUI. Everybody, somebody caught a possession. Everybody didn't do things they supposed to. Somebody ain't come home tonight. Everybody ain't do what they supposed to. Somebody called in. They ain't let y'all right. Now it's time to pay the Bible. It's the price to be paid. Cause you gonna blame it on what? Thanksgiving Day. Thanksgiving over now. It's time to face reality. It's time to go back to that job you done called in 3 days, said you were sick cause of Thanksgiving holiday. Now it's time to face your supervisor. It's time to face your boss. It's time to face your team you let down. Hey, you wanna have a good time, your cousin, your aunt, everybody was in town. They gone now. Now it's time to face the organization, the job that you let down. It's time to look yourself in the mirror. You let yourself down. Oh, take the gloves off, back to the drawing board. Let's ask yourself, did you do what you supposed to do, what you supposed to do for you? Did you do all you said you gonna do? Did you handle and stay on that diet you said you gonna do? Oh, you had the goddamn fool. Take the gloves off, back to the drawing board. And we ain't got much time, cause Sugar Shane on his way, that pretty motherfucker, Christmas Day. We ain't got too much time to get it go. I know. Thanksgiving came in, you wanna have a good time. You been working hard, you been grinding. I know how it is. You had a little money in your pocket, you wanna do what you wanna do. Thanksgiving gone, what you got? You gotta wait to payday. You just spent all the money, you grinded up. Hey. You ate good, you felt good, but now what? You gotta ask somebody for something. You gotta borrow something. You gotta loan something. What's the interest rate on that? You falling back further and further. Thanksgiving gone, she didn't did what you had to do. You done went in there and fought a fight. Who? Who won? You know how some fighters is, baby. Let's talk about it. They can fight all their life. $1 million fight, $glory fight, $100 fight. They when it come in their career, they ain't got nothing. You know why? Life did what you had to do, John. You got it now. The price and the purse was set. But you ain't leave with none of that. Cause you spent it on the fruits of your labor. And then when it come time for you to live off your labor, what you got to show for? Memories. See, champ, I can't tell you what to do. I just can't ask you what's going on. Take the gloves off. Let's go back to the drawing board, cause we ain't got time to play. Sugar Shane on this motherfucker way. That pretty motherfucker, Christmas Day. You thought Thanksgiving did the motherfucker to you. Whoa, Christmas got 25 days away, and she do what she got to do. Oh, ain't nothing like knowing a pretty bitch or a pretty nigga coming through. Oh, what you gonna do? I know. You gon' get ready, you gon' get gun-ho, you gon' love this thing all weather. But what about you? In your own life? See, I got it ready. I'm ready to throw the towel in for you. I throw it in on you on Thanksgiving cause you ain't do the fuck you supposed to. You can't have with Christmas. I already know what you gonna do. Tomorrow, we back to the drawing board. Take your gloves off. If you don't want to take your motherfucking gloves off, and you don't like this, and you don't like that, and you don't want to see this, and you don't want to don't see that, sit your ass in the goddamn locker room, cause it ain't about you. It's about who you spy down the line. It's about the creativity and the outside about the box you put. See, everybody ain't gonna like what you do. You better like what you do. Take the gloves off. It's back to the drawing board. Let's do what we do. It's on Christmas. Hey. That person back at Thanksgiving. They almost has no more. It's time. It's time to be on that post in your life. It's time to become that mirror. It's time to become the hero. You feel all Thanksgiving. Yeah. Thanksgiving. Yeah. Christmas on the way, yeah. Let's show them what you gonna do. If not, hey. If not, hey. If you can't show them what you gonna do, if not, hey. I got the towel ready for you. And I'ma throw it in for you. Cause I ain't gonna see life whoop your ass. Till next time, you know what it is. Thought-provoking conversations with your boy. Hey, take the gloves off. Back to the drawing board. Thanksgiving came through and did what she had to do to you. Hey, that's over with. Sugar Shane on the way. Christmas Day. That pretty motherfucker. If you don't know it by now, they call me why. Alright. Bless. Peace. Love. Blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray. I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking and subscribe. Thank you for everybody around the world taking the journey with your boy. Thank you for everybody around the world with your boy. You see where I'm at. You know what I gotta do. Time to go back in that ring. Time to put them gloves on. Time to lace up them boots. It's time to go to war. A lot of y'all, it's time to go to war with yourself. You in your own goddamn way. What you doing to make your life better? I know it's hard, but it's necessary. You think it ain't hard on me? PDFs all day, Google Play, Barnes and Noble. Oh, I had to take a break. But you better believe I'm going back in there. What you doing? You waiting for that knight in shining armor on that horse to knock on your goddamn door and take you to the promised land. You waiting for Cinderella to click her goddamn heels together take you back to Kansas. Or you gonna do what you gotta do for you. It gonna be some cold, it gonna be some dark, it ain't gonna be some rainy nights. That's called life. What you gonna do about it? When the bell ring, you gonna stand in the motherfucking corner? Cause if you is, I got the towel ready. And I'm ready to throw it in soon as I see you ain't goddamn fighting back. Like I told you before, I'm the best corner man in the business. I don't waste my goddamn time for nobody. What you gonna do? You gonna sit and talk about what you don't got. You gonna sit and talk about what you need. Or you gonna use what you got and you gonna put together what you need to put together. I ain't start that. See where you go. I tell you, I'm taking a little break. I've been in there battling this goddamn Barnes and Nobles and the documents and all that other miscellaneous shit. It don't come easy to me like it come to everybody else. And I'm still going. What's your skill? I got one ebook on Barnes and Nobles on 15-day review. Working on the paperback. Trying to at least have 2 paperbacks and 2 audible books by the end of the month. I got 1 down and I got 3 more to go. What's your excuse? Then I'm still writing books. Then I'm still doing this. Then I'm still doing you. What's your motherfucking excuse? Yeah, it's hard, but it's necessary. You ready to put that goddamn work in or you gonna keep talking about it? You see where I'm at? Yeah, man, I do. You take a little break. I gotta go do what I gotta do. Then take a little damn. I get out of work about the same thing. I told you. I'm putting the motherfucking gloves back on. What you doing? You watching your favorite TV program like you did last year? You clocking in, clocking out, ain't doing nothing for yourself like you did last year. Expecting a different result, huh? I can't tell you what. When it comes time in everybody's life, when they gotta put the motherfucking cards on the table and show your hand, what you working with? You see where I'm at? You see what I gotta do? Day, night, night and day. I ain't gonna have nobody for nothing. I don't want nobody to give me nothing. I'm gonna put the work in. I'm gonna do what I got to do. You gonna do what you got to do. Or you can keep playing around with this thing called life. Cause hey, tomorrow ain't promised for nobody, baby. So what you gonna do today? I know. You got a million answers for a million goddamn questions, but no solutions. I got news for you. You just gotta take one step, one day at a time. Rome won't build no goddamn damn show within 4 no motherfucking day. Stop putting too much on yourself. Of course, there's gonna be some days you do more than others. That depends on you. You can't control these things outside of yourself, but you can control yourself. I know. You trying to figure this thing out. Me too. I know it's hard on you. It's hard on me too. But it's necessary. It's necessary to tame things people think you can't tame. It's necessary to believe in yourself. It's necessary to love yourself. It's necessary to take care of yourself. Because if you don't take care of yourself, what you expect somebody else to do? If you can't support yourself, what you expect somebody else to do? Everybody like when they on top. Who like when they at the bottom? You know how it is. Everybody your friend when you got something together. I see where you ain't got nothing to give me, you trying to get something from them. Hey, you suit yourself. I know this day and age you bombarded with everybody else good life. You can look at you caught up in hours. Trust me, I've been there. That's why I don't mess with it. You watch somebody else's life, you done gave them 3 years of your life. 3 hours, excuse me. 3 years is a whole other conversation. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, I jumped back in that goddamn ring and then got in there through some punching. I was on Google Play all day trying to get that right. Downloaded 2 books and had to read and took them all because I couldn't figure out how to get them for sale. And I didn't want them on a public domain if I tried to put them somewhere. So slid over them Barnes and Nobles, threw one out and threw another, did a little ebook and do the goddamn paperback tonight. And hopefully if I figure it out I can do the other stuff. But if not, goddamn, I'll be battling it all day tomorrow. What's your excuse? Can't nobody stop you but you. Hey, I told you. I could have been there this. I lost my fight. Life whooped my ass. I thought I was in the fight. I wasn't in the fight. I was down on the judge's scorecard of mine too. You see where I'm at now, don't you? I ain't playing with it, boy. You playing with it. I'm going for it. I went for it last time and got a little taste of it and got satisfied. Forgot my morals and principles. Not this time. That was the last life lesson I needed to learn. What's your excuse? I know. Too much pressure on you. It's hard, but it's necessary. If it was easy, everybody would do it. What you think the common denominator of somebody who's successful and somebody who ain't is? They both human. You know how people put people on purpose. As soon as you tell somebody or they think you doing something different than them, they wanna jump, yeah. Who believe in themselves anymore? Have we become the society of non-dreamers? Everybody wanna talk about everybody though. Plot your path in this thing called life. Do what you got to do. There's always gonna be people don't like what you do and people who like to do what you do. You better like what the fuck you do. You better learn to love you before you try to love everybody else. I know we live in a day and age with lovey-dovey and bubby-bubby. But there's a lot of facades out here, baby. A lot of people claiming to be something they not. Photoshopping, jobbing pictures, catfishing, all this stuff to pretend to be somebody they not. We ain't gonna stop. Cause no matter what you put on, you got to take off. No matter what you get in, you got to get out of. And when you do, what you left with? Nothing but you. See, if you can't live with you, how the hell you gonna live with somebody else? If you can't love you, how the hell you gonna love somebody else? If you can't understand you, how the hell you gonna try to understand somebody else? A lot of people just going through the goddamn motions. They get up, go to sleep, get up, go to sleep. Nothing in the goddamn tween. They might clock in, clock out, but what's after that? You're living for the weekend, living for the party, living for the goddamn adventure. Suit yourself. I've been there. I can't say nothing about it. I can't say nothing to you. I'm talking with you. I'm ready to go back in. I go back in, go back goddamn work. It's almost 12 o'clock. I got shit to do. You gotta get me come out. I gotta do it. Hey. I told you I'm putting the goddamn gloves on. I'm going back in here. Can't nobody stop me but me. What's your goddamn? Oh, you tired, huh? You sleepy, huh? Go ahead. You suit yourself. What you want to be? You said you want to be successful. You said you want to do this and do that. You had, who you think will fall in your motherfucking lap? Anybody you ever think about who was quote unquote successful and they feel, hey, you better ask them, it took sacrifice, dedication, a willingness to do what others didn't want to do. Hey, but you different, right? It's just gonna come to you. It's gonna, everybody got a path in this thing called life. Every book got a middle, a beginning, and an end. What chapter you on? You the hero in your own goddamn movie, you wait for somebody else to come rescue you. I ain't telling you what to do. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I had to put the gloves back on. I'm back at that ring now. One avenue established. One revenue source established. I need 3 more tonight, or by tomorrow established. No ifs, no ands, no buts. So if I got to Google this, or if I got to YouTube this, or I got to find out however I got to find out to figure out what I don't know to do what I got to do, I'ma do it. What about you? Oh, I got frustrated. Oh, I didn't type the same thing in 100 times. Oh yeah, you know how it is. You get, and then everybody, I kept going. Took a little break, laptop battery went dead. Hey, I needed that break anyway. Give my mind time to rest. And I'm going right back in. Put them on Barnes and Nobles. Then I'm going back to Google Play. Put them same on Google Play. Then I'm gonna do a couple more websites the same way. Then I'm gonna work on the next. Then I still got other things. Hey, it's about multiple income sources. If you think you can be the one to clock in, clock out, and that's your only resource, and you ain't got no money coming in no way, you setting yourself up for failure. Because if the pandemic ain't taught us anything, hey, it's just taught you, ain't nothing promised, baby. You better bet on you. I know it's hard, but it's necessary. I just came out here to see what I told you. I don't take a little break and shit. That shit was getting on my goddamn nerve, man. Some of y'all like to be on them goddamn laptops, computers all day. Hey, I got a certain tolerance. After about 15, 16 goddamn go back and forth, I gotta take a break. I got to figure this shit out. These PDFs and these different file downloads, and I gotta adjust the size and to get the blur, you know. Hey, you know how it is. It's the peculiars that get everybody. But once you get past the hard thing, it's a promised land. And I done seen that promised land. And I'm going back there. I told you I put the gloves back on. So if you out there, you lost your desire to be who the buck you supposed to be, hey, come on and get back in that ring with me. Whatever you do, you want to be a thing, you want to be an architect, you want to go back to school, you want to write you a book, you want to write some songs, you want to design your own clothes, you make a product, you do this, you do whatever you do. Put the gloves back on. Let's go out there and fight. It's 2024. The year to fight them. The people who chasing their dream, trying to be something everybody say they not. We going back in that goddamn ring and we gonna throw down. We don't care what they say. We don't care what the judges got on them scorecards. We going to that bell ring until we ready to throw the towel in. Hey, if that ain't you, stay your ass in the corner. I got to go back out here. I ain't have a goddamn little 15 give me a break. I keep myself on a tight goddamn schedule. I don't need nobody else to. I got shit to do. I got people depending on me. So usually you go ahead and get your, hey, you go home, you want to, you go ahead, if you think you did enough, you go ahead. I ain't did enough. I told you what I got to do. I'm back in the fight. I want the number one spot back. One time I had all 12 of them. 1 through 12. You see that pain still exists, boy. Hey, sometimes you gotta hit your, I did it to my goddamn self. But you live and you learn. There was this thing called life about what don't kill us only make us, it almost killed me. So you better believe, you see how strong I am now. Oh, I got this. Ooh, let's go get it. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe. I'm not taking this journey with your boy. Everybody fucking with your boy. You know what it is. I don't know what you about to do. I got to go back in there. Let's see. You know what it is? I told you Christmas Day, I told you we got a motherfucking fight on our hands. Hey, you doing everything you saying you doing, but what you doing? You spending all your goddamn money. What products you got? You know how to do this, you know how to do that. Where your website at? You selling something inside? You know how to write a book? Where your fucking book at? You all this money out here and you clocking in and clocking out?
What the fuck you doing after you clock in, clock out? Huh? All that shit you know how to do, you ain't in the goddamn fight. You talked all that shit. You said you wanna do this and you wanna do that. We got the biggest motherfucking fight of the year coming up. We got Sugar Shane, that pretty motherfucker coming up 5 days out. You know how much money they be made. How you trying to make money? You got t-shirts for sale, you got this for sale, you got that for sale, or you just spending everything you motherfucking got. Hey, I can't tell you how to fight this thing called life. You do what you want to do. You said you got a product. Where your website at? You said you know how to make this and that. How the people gonna buy it? They don't know where the fuck is that. It's Christmas. Everybody digging in their pockets. Grandmama spending money. Granddaddy spending money. Aunt spending money. Uncle spending money. Cousin, niece. Everybody spending money. You trying to make money or you trying to spend money? You a consumer or you a producer? What ring you trying to fight in this motherfucking thing called life? Cause I told you, boy, I'm the best corner man. When I tell you something, I'm telling you from the goddamn heart, boy. You see what the fuck I'm doing? I ain't playing with this thing. What you doing with it? You said you want to be a chick. You said you want to be yourself. You said you want to be entrepreneur. You said you want your own business. You said all those good things. Now we got Sugar Shane on the way. Christmas Day, that pretty motherfucker. When everybody digging their pocket to spend money, what you got for somebody to buy? Or you spending everything you got. You going in debt. You falling right behind. You a motherfucker waiting in that goddamn line. Hey, I know how it is. I was just like you. I work all my goddamn life working to get me and spend my money on Christmas, Santa Claus and all that bullshit. Well, I figure out what the fuck going on. What fight I mean? All this money getting spent. Hey, I ain't got to spend all my money. Let me spend some money to make some money. Let me have a real goddamn Christmas. See, it's a different mindset, young blood. You get in the ring just to fight. Oh, you thinking about clocking in, clocking out. You ain't thinking about making money. This the time of year everybody digging in their goddamn pocketbooks. Aunts, uncles, cousins, nieces, grandmamas, mamas, daddies, kids. What the fuck you doing? You got a product with somebody to buy? You got a website up where they can hit you up. You got something that you can make some money on, or you in the goddamn line trying to find a deal. Falling behind in your motherfucking life. See, everybody got a hustle, baby. You better figure out what hustle you got. Hey, I can't tell you what to do. Go ahead, keep doing what you're doing and see how far it gets you. I know. Ain't nobody never told you this. Ain't nobody never told you better your motherfucking self. Ain't nobody never told you to believe in yourself. Ain't nobody never told you to be the hero in your own motherfucking movie. You better be the hero in your own motherfucking movie, cause ain't nobody coming to rescue you but you. Go ahead, keep going with the motherfucking herd. Oh, it's Christmas. Oh, I gotta get this. I gotta spend every goddamn dollar I got to make somebody else feel motherfucking happy. You better figure out how to make yourself feel happy. Then you make everybody else feel happy. Fuck spend everything you got. You spend what you got to make more money, so when you lose that, you spend out. You got shit to fall back on. Stop being a motherfucking punching bag for life. Stop being a goddamn victim of what these motherfucking predators waiting for you. They waiting for you to spend every goddamn dollar you can get. So they can give you a payday or give you a loan in your motherfucking check come. So they can give you this, so they can give you that. You see what the fuck going on. Everybody trying to make a dollar off of you. You think goddamn Christmas, they know you was putting every goddamn dollar you on Christmas. They gonna give you every goddamn advance. Hey, payday loan. Hey, you need this money. Hey, they know you to feel victim to the goddamn hurt. Hey, I can't tell you what to do. I told you when gay life a motherfucking fight. You better figure out what fucking ring you wanna be in. You wanna make money off the fight, or you wanna be the one to go home driving a motherfucking Honda Accord tonight. Everybody gotta start somewhere, but everybody don't finish the same goddamn play. I'm ready, baby. I got the motherfucking towel ready, cause I know you bullshit. I know Christmas gonna come, he ain't gonna sweep you off your motherfucking feet. You gonna spend every goddamn dollar you got to make somebody else feel happy. Do you feel happy? Do you love your motherfucking self? Is your bank account going up or is going down? Cause you better believe there's a lot of motherfuckers can't wait till Christmas come in, cause they bank account going up. They got whatever you need, what you need, what you need, what you want. Oh, we got it, we know it. Hey, you better figure out what ring you want to get in. I know, champ. You ain't never heard nobody tell you like this. You ain't never heard nobody say bet on yourself. You ain't never heard nobody say figure this thing called life out. Everybody trying to make a dollar, whether they take it from you or they give it to you. I know. It's hard, right? It's hard. It's hard trying to have a family life. It's hard trying to be this. It's hard trying to start your own business. It's hard trying to produce your product. It's a lot of work. Take a motherfucking number and get in the back of the goddamn line. What the fuck you trying to say? It's hard being broke. It's hard not having a goddamn family structure. It's hard depending on somebody else for goddamn your mind and mean. You better pick what motherfucking ring you getting in. You want something in this thing called life, or what? You want somebody to give you something? Cause I got news for you. If somebody give you something, you better believe they gonna want something in return. You willing to give it up? You see the goddamn headlines. I give you this, I give you that. What you gonna do for it? You gonna be a victim of this motherfucking thing on life, or you gonna be a goddamn hero in your own motherfucking move. So I got the tie already. And I'm ready to throw this motherfucker in. Cause we got 5 days. Sugar Shane on the way. That pretty motherfucker. All this money getting spent. Is you making money or you goddamn spending money? Are you clocking in to make somebody else money or you making money for your motherfucking self? Let's put this shit on the goddamn table. You wanna be a champ in this thing called life? You better figure out what motherfucking position you wanna play. Cause these motherfuckers ain't playing. Ain't no goddamn fair fight in life. You think it's a goddamn fair in life? You lying to your motherfucking self. Whether you a woman, you a man, you black, you white, ain't no goddamn fair fight. You better figure out how you gonna fight this motherfucking thing called life. You better get in where the fuck you fit in. Stop looking for somebody give you a job to clock in and clock out. Figure out how to make money on your motherfucking own. There's too many goddamn ways to make money to be broke. Stop depending on somebody else to give you a goddamn opportunity. Make your own opportunity. Make your own motherfucking rainbow. Make your own pot of gold. Christmas Day out, 5 days out, the biggest motherfucking holiday in the goddamn year. Everybody's spending money. What you doing to make money? Or you sitting back waiting for Santa Claus to come down the goddamn chimney to bring your kids some goddamn presents? Or you making money while motherfucking bullshit? I know. You ain't been raised like that. You been raised to clock in, clock out, spend your money, give your gift to kids. Hey, everybody got a happy Christmas. I know. And every year you fall farther and farther. Every year you more in debt. Every year you taking more loans out. Every year you paying off and this, trying to pay off and that, you scratching the pipe. Why? Cause you ain't know what motherfucking ring you was in. You fighting a fight you can't win. You swimming upstream without a motherfucking life raft. You better figure out what this thing called life is about. You buy your kids gifts and shit they ain't gonna play with. Why not buy your kids some motherfucking stocks and bonds that appreciate what they get? Why not buy your kids something they can make money off? She's a different motherfucking mindset. You buy your shit, your kids shit, they gon' tear them in a couple days. Buy your motherfucking kids some stocks and bonds where they can sit on, where they can accumulate, where you can be a family of motherfucking wealth. What motherfucking ring you playing in? Oh yeah, you wanna go get the ladies this, the ladies that. They gon' tear that shit up in a couple goddamn weeks. Give them something they appreciate. Buy some motherfucking stocks and bonds. Show them how to build family wealth. Well, who am I to tell you that? I'm just a motherfucking corner man, but I'm the best corner man in the motherfucking business. I ain't bullshit with this thing called you is. You a motherfucking consumer instead of being a producer. But hey, Christmas coming in. Sugar Shane, that pretty motherfucker. You want everybody to have a good Christmas, so you gonna spend all your money on them gifts and them toys, and they waiting for you to do it, cause they got somebody on the side to help. Hey, you just spend all your money Christmas. Wanna pay they all?
We 5 days out. Sugar Shane on the way. That pretty motherfucker. Christmas thing. I told you life will fight. I got it ready. If you ain't ready, go in there and goddamn do what you gotta do to make your life better. I'm ready to throw in the motherfucking towel. Christmas Day or not. If I see you goddamn and spending every dollar you got, I see you ain't making no goddamn money for yourself, I'm throwing this motherfucker in. Cause Mayweather on the way. New Year's Day. You don't know you fucking with. Alright. Bless. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with you, boy. Everybody, I can't cuss, baby. You know them people on me. I'll call this one Sugar Shane. That pretty motherfucker. We 5 days out. Sugar Shane on his way. Christmas Day. I know things getting hard. I know the weight of the world on your shoulders now. You digging this, you scratching this, you trying to make this happen. You trying to do everything to make sure it's a beautiful day. What you doing for yourself? You taking care of yourself? You taking that medicine the doctor gave you? You walking around the block? You cutting back? You watching what you eat? Or you getting caught up in a holiday spirit? You doing everything you ain't supposed to do. I told you, boy, I'm the best corner man in the business. When I get in your corner, I want you to be a champion. I want you to be a winner. I told you, baby. We got Sugar Shane on the way. The greatest of all time. The Messiah. You know how everybody act on Christmas Day. You know them workouts go out the window. You know your morals, your goddamn faith is tested. I told you we gotta fight. You ready? We 5 days out. Sugar Shane on the motherfucking way. We 5 days out. A lot of things are getting stretched. A lot of money getting pinched. A lot of people wondering where they gonna get this and that from. The stress levels going out the roof. What are you doing prepared for this thing? Or you just gonna go on there and let life use you as a motherfucking point? You see what's going on. People got to give me like, they didn't know a flood was coming. Shh. Uh-oh, they ain't got a place to stay. Like came in and got, hey, I know you getting ready for Sugar Shane, but hey, exhibition, what you doing? Just cause you 5 days out, don't mean it's gonna be a white Christmas. You better do what you gotta do for you. You prepare a keys, and that thing come through, you still got a foundation. But hey, I can't tell you what to do. I know you gunning going over. You overextending yourself. I know you ripping and running. I know you doing everything waiting on Santa Claus. But ask yourself, even Santa Claus stay in the North Pole. What you gonna do? You ain't got the money to pay the rent, the mortgage, and the bill coming through. Cause you done overextending yourself on Christmas. You wanted to make sure they got that on you with love. But love don't come with a price. Ask yourself, was it worth it? We 5 days out. You barely hanging on. You done did everything you said you weren't gonna do. Then what you gonna do for you? You gonna let yourself fall back further and further. You gonna wonder what you gonna do tomorrow. You gonna try to figure this thing called life out or what? You want me to throw in the motherfucking towel? Cause I got it ready. I got it ready. Cause Cause it don't get no goddamn easier here. Every goddamn Christmas Day, we got goddamn the Godfather all time coming up. We got Floyd Mayweather, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, when all the resolutions come to play. So, hey, you better figure it out. What you gonna do? Time going past, time moving on. What you doing to get further in your life? Or you watching what everybody else do? You watching how they moving in their life. You wondering, who doing what and who did what. Your whole day consists of wondering and talking about what somebody else do. What you gonna do in this thing called, you say you wanna be a champ. You say you want to be the one in your family that turn the tide. How you gonna turn the tide when you ain't even ready to goddamn get in the car and go for a ride? See, I know it's the holiday season. You got the spirit champ. You wanna drink the egg now. You wanna get on the goddamn mistletoe. Ask yourself, do you feel better about yourself? Ask yourself, do you feel better about yourself when you get all you got to somebody else? I know they say it's a thought that count, but who the motherfucker that said it? Was it the bill collector or was it the payee? Hey, you ain't gotta listen to me. Do what you keep doing. Keep bumping your motherfucking head on the side of the goddamn wall until you put a dent in it. Keep going around the motherfucking circles till you start smelling your own goddamn ass. See, one thing about you, young blood, your hard head, you don't believe your shit sting. I can tell you every day, do this and do that, but you always gonna go and do what the fuck you want to do. And then you wonder why life do what the fuck it want to do to you. I know. Your mama won't. I know. Your daddy. I know all the goddamn circumstances you got. You weren't born here. You weren't born there. You was born this side of tracks. You went to this school. This happened to you. You couldn't turn back. You did this time. They said it. What the fuck you gonna do about it? You gonna keep grinding, boom. So what? You ain't got the money that everybody else got for Christmas. So what? You can't get the tree all decorations. So what? You can't buy the latest this and latest that. What that mean? That mean you lesser than everybody else? That mean you supposed to feel bad about yourself? That means you supposed to put yourself in some situation where you know the outcome could be a one you don't want it to be. See, hey, I know we used to the Christmas tales when he come home and save the goddamn store. I got news for you. You got to be the hero in your own goddamn movie. You waiting for somebody to come down a goddamn Christmas, a damn chimney. You better get your goddamn shit together. Cause you ain't got but so much time. Don't get caught up so much in these goddamn headlines you forget what the fuck you got to do in your own life. I know I'm the same way to gossip. It comes to you every which way. You can't help but get caught up. Who said what? Who said? Then you find out you done wasted a couple hours wondering and looking what the fuck he, she, and they got to say. What did you got to say? What you got to say about yourself? What you trying to do with yourself? I know you say you want to be a champ, you want to be this degree, you want to be successful, you want to start a business, you want to LUC, you want to do everything that makes you quote unquote successful. Take a goddamn number. What you gonna do about it? You gonna get in the back of the line or you gonna find a way to get in the front of the line? Cause the difference is how you use your motherfucking time. I know. I don't supposed to say that. I supposed to take a time off, rest yourself. It's the Christmas holiday. It's 5 days out. You about to go on vacation. Hey, don't do what you got to do for you. Sit back, relax, and keep your goddamn feet up. Yeah, get your feet up and see what the fuck happened. You better realize what we dealing with, boy. Tomorrow ain't tomorrow no more. AI coming in, boy, she taking over everything. You got actors ain't even got a job no more because they got a computer can do everything they used to do. You got people who used to have jobs that was skilled for 50, 60 years. They come and showing them, hey, I'm sorry. We're cutting back, so we going to a AI program, and I'm sorry, you no longer need it. What you gonna do? You ain't preparing for the future. I know it's scary. I know everybody don't wanna know. I know everybody don't wanna deal with the unknown. It's the gold rush. You better figure out what the fuck you got to get this thing called life and figure out how you gonna get in the fight. Don't wait for somebody else to sign the goddamn contract. Don't wait for somebody else to give you an exhibition. Don't wait for somebody else to give you a ring. Don't wait for somebody else to tell you, hey, clock in this time, clock out. Cause who's to say they mind won't change tomorrow? Cause everybody trying to cut that bottom dollar. Everybody trying to make motherfucking ends meet. So, it's kill or be killed. You can go down with the motherfucking herd, or you can listen to every word I say. Hey, I wish I could tell you work 40, 50 years. I wish I could tell you depend on somebody else for you to feed your own goddamn family. Hey, them days over. You better figure out where you get in, how you gonna get in, what you gonna do with this thing called life. Cause life ain't but a matter of time. You better figure out how you gonna use it, champ. I know. It's hard. It's overwhelming. You ain't never did this. You ain't never did that. You ain't never set up a website. You ain't never tried nothing. You scared to be the camera. You better fucking goddamn set your tail between your motherfucking legs and do the fuck you got to do. You think it ain't hard on nobody else. You think everybody else ain't scared to goddamn step out the box. Cause when you step out the motherfucking box, you better believe they gonna ridicule you. They gonna talk about you. They gonna say, hey, you this and you ain't that. Hey, you better figure out for yourself what you is. Cause I got news for you, boy. I don't care what the fuck you do in life, they gonna talk about you. You better give them something to talk about. Stop being a motherfucking puncher bag. We 5 days out, Sugar Shane on the way, that pretty motherfucker. Christmas goddamn day. You know the money gonna be spent. You know it's money out there to get. Are you a motherfucking consumer? Or you a producer? You trying to make money cause you know it's money floating around. Everybody gonna spend money on Christmas. What you trying to do? You spending money or you trying to make money? What motherfucking ring you in? Hey, I can't tell you what to do. Go ahead and depend on somebody else. Go ahead and clock in, clock out. Hey, and see what the fuck it get you. Or you better figure out how to make money off the fight. Hey, it's a fight tonight. What you got, t-shirts for sale? Hey, what you got, candy for sale? What you got, goods for sale? Hey, Christmas is a $1 billion industry. And I ain't talking about no motherfucking Christmas carols. Christmas, everybody spending money. Everybody buying gifts. Everybody got them digging in their pocket. Is you gonna be the one digging in their pocket ain't got nothing left? Or you gonna be the one got something on the shelf? Hey, it's a different ball game. You see what I'm doing? I ain't playing with it. I'm the best corner man in the motherfucking business. I already told you, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck it is. I wish I can tell you goddamn every fighter live good after the fight, but you better believe they don't. You better have a business outside that goddamn ring. You better try to make money outside that goddamn job. You better figure out how you can live a life when you ain't gotta clock in and clock out. Oh, give your whole motherfucking life to somebody you don't know got your best benefit and see what the fuck happen. You know how it is. You see people get their whole life, whether a fighter or singer or producer, and they come find out they done signed a contract. They getting pennies on the motherfucking dollar. They the one bringing all the goddamn money in, but somebody else living good. What side of the motherfucking tracks you want to be on? You better start reading the fine print. You better figure out what you want to do. You better not start depending on your motherfucking self instead of somebody else. Hey, I ain't got to tell you. You see the motherfucking headlines. People done worked all year. They done sold millions of goddamn records. Working a 9 to 5. Somebody else getting all the goddamn money. Cause they ain't read the fine print. Hey, you suit your motherfuckers. You see what the fuck I'm doing. I don't care if I get goddamn 120 views. I'm goddamn getting views. Calculate it, add it up. What the fuck if it take me 1 million goddamn videos to get 1 million goddamn views? It still add up all the same. You can take it to the motherfucking bank. You say you wanna be a champ? What the fuck you doing to be a champ? We 5 days out. Christmas Day on the motherfucking way. One of the motherfucking best days of the year to sell a product. What product you got to sell? What you trying to do? Or what you clocking in, clocking out, going to spend every goddamn dime you got to make somebody else goddamn Christmas better? See, when I say shit like that, it make you think. You better think what the fuck side you on, boy. Hey, I can't tell you what to do things with Lane. I know you wanna be it. I know you wanna be that. What the fuck you gonna do to be that? Everybody digging it. Grandmama, granny, everybody spending money. Everybody doing. What the fuck you got? You trying to make money or you trying to spend money? 'Cause I got news for you. What goes up must come down. You didn't use your credit card. You done maxed out your credit score. What? What goes up must come down. You done maxed out all your goddamn money. Bills coming up. They looking at the door. What goes up must come down. You done called in and motherfucking work. You done been out Christmas. You done spent the whole week. You ain't goddamn made no money, but you done spent every goddamn dollar you got on the goddamn Christmas getting right. Hey, what goes up must come down. Sugar Shane was the motherfucking way. That pretty motherfucker. You gonna let life whoop your ass again? You gonna fall behind another goddamn year? Or you gonna figure out what the fuck this thing called life about? You gonna be a goddamn consumer? Or you gonna be a producer? Hey, I can't tell you what to do. It's the Christmas season. They know they say it's the thought that counts. Is it? Is it the thought that counts when you barely making enough money to feed your motherfucking self, and the money you do got, you spend on motherfucking gifts? Who making the money? You? Who making the goddamn thought? You? You better figure out what game you in, what fight you on again. You better figure out what you can do, how you can do it, and how you can make a dollar off it. It's billions of people in the world. Stop goddamn figuring out what you're doing in your own circumference. Hey, I can't tell you who to be, and I damn sure can't tell you what to do. I'ma do what I got, but I got the towel ready. And I'm ready to throw it in. When I see your life hitting your motherfucking ass and you ain't fighting back, when you working every goddamn day and you ain't got nothing to show for that, I'ma throw this motherfucker in. 'Cause I know life can whoop your ass. You better figure out what ring you in. 'Cause Sugar Shane on the way. Christmas Day, that pretty motherfucker. Once again, thank you for everybody like subscribe, and thank you for everybody taking the journey with your boy. Everybody fucking with your boy, you know what it is. Christmas Day on the way. We 5 days out, boy. It's a hell of a fight. What side of the ring you on? You gonna spend all your money, you gonna be a goddamn consumer, or you gonna be a producer? Hey, it's plenty of money for everybody out there. Don't let the top elite get all the money and you down here penny pinching. I know it's the holiday seasons. It's a thought that counts. Hey, where everybody got family, everybody got kids. I know that. Position yourself where you make money, where you don't fall back, where you move forward. Hey, I can't tell you what to do. It's your life. You do what you want to do. But I'm the best corner man in the business. You want to ride and be a champion. You want to do what the fuck you want to do. You got to position yourself. You got to figure out what the fuck going on. Christmas is a billion goddamn dollar holiday. Are you spending all the money you got, or you making money trying to get it back? Hey, what side you on? I can't tell you what to do, champ. I know you want to get in that ring, you want to fight. We all want to fight. But there's going to come a day when we can't fight no more. We can't get in that goddamn ring. Are you prepared to live a life outside when you can't throw them same punches? When you can't get in there and take them same licks? Or you depend on somebody else to give you what? A quick fix. You depend on somebody else. Hey, come clock in this time, clock out. You depend on somebody. Hey, I need you to work this time. I need you to work that time. Or you position yourself in this motherfucking thing called life, where you tell your motherfucking self what time to clock in, what time to clock out. Hey, when I give it to you like that, you don't want it. You don't want that real. You want somebody to give you that sugar-coated shit. You want somebody to give you that fairy tale shit. You want somebody to tell you Santa Claus with the motherfucking reindeers. I got news for you. Sugar Shane on his way. That pretty motherfucker. His money to be made and his money to be spent. What side of the ring you on? Hey, I see you after that. Hey, if you don't want to get in the ring, hey, I see you New Year's Day. 'Cause Sugar Shane, hey, he got a cousin. New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. You know how that motherfucking ball drop. Hey, countdown. You don't want it? I do. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking and subscribing. Everybody take this journey with you, boy. Everybody. I can't come, baby, the people on. I call this one the resurrection. Full body workout. If you try to go along with me, 2 dumbbells, all you need. Yourself. Let's get it. They counted you out. They don't even know you living or you dead. You gave up on yourself. So it was a matter of time. Everybody else gave up on you, young blood. I'm glad you came back. How long you stay is a difference. How you feel about yourself? You got to feel better about yourself now, young blood. At least you're showing up. Hey, it ain't a Friday, it ain't a Saturday, but at least you're showing up, young blood. You see where I'm at. I ain't got no choice to show up. There was a lot of times in my life, young blood, when I didn't show up. So I'm forced like the man in the metaphorical stone. You ever heard the story about the man who was forced to live his life pushing up that stone over and over and over? I can't tell you what it's called life. I can't tell you everything. I'll show you what I'm doing with it. I want you to see. They gonna take it. Blood and sweat and tears. You ready for the blood? I know what you say you want. I know why you say you're doing it. But are you really doing it for them reason, young blood? If you were doing it for the reason, you wouldn't stop and start like you do. Hey, I know. I know. You come in here, you want me to pat you on your back. You want me to hold your hand from this thing called life. Ain't nobody. And if they do hold your hand, who's to say where they gonna lead you to? Third set. You see what I'm at. I ain't playing with it, young. I ain't got what everybody else got, and on me, what everybody else got. All I need is myself. What you need? What you need, young blood? You gonna let them throw the dirt on you while you're still living? Or this gonna be your resurrection? Yeah, you fell down. We all fall down, young blood. We all fall off that wagon, young blood. But what you gonna do to resurrect the situation? You gonna let them throw dirt on you while you're living? You gonna let them throw dirt on your name, your mama's name, your daddy's name, your legacy? Or you gonna do what you gotta do, young blood? I can't tell you what to do. Only you know what's inside you, young blood. But I can tell you this. You don't stand there, you'll never stand. You don't get out this whole young blood, you're falling holes over and over upon your life. So what you wanna do, young blood? You wanna keep falling in holes the rest of your life? You wanna let this thing called life go by? Or you gonna do what you gotta do every day to make life what you want? Cause I got news for you, young blood. If ain't nobody never told you, tomorrow ain't promised. You see what I'm at? You see what I gotta do? Day in, day out. Rain, sleet, or snow. I got to show up. I might not show up for everybody else when they want me to show up. I got to show up for myself every day. You showing up for yourself now, young blood? Sound real good, young blood. At least you're taking a step forward. I gotta compliment you on that. Life knock you down again and again, but I see you got the heart of a champ to get up. But you gonna stay up. You gonna stay up. Cause what's a champion if he don't get his arm raised in the power? I know we all lose some. I know we all win some. But we trying to work on it. Flies 3 sets 12. I told you, I'm the best corner man in the business. I get you right. I called you out here in the woods and the jungle. I want to find that inner beast. I want to resurrect what they didn't count it out, what they didn't bury. I don't want to dig up the old you. I ain't talking about the you and them, the complacent you, the you that go to work, come home and watch TV. I'm talking about that you that had the vigoration for life. That old you. You know that old you. Could hang all night, party all night, run around, do whatever you like. Damn. I want to harness that. I want to redefine that you. I want to bring that you back when you was in college, when you was in high school, when you had just got out of your house. You remember them days when you loved life. Life was a party, life was thrilling before life hit you. See, everybody want to leave mom and dad's house till they leave mom and dad's house. And find out well outside mom and dad's house, the real world. See, I can't. You ain't the first one this happened to, you ain't gonna be the last. They buried you. They talked about you. You made the wrong move. Look what happened. They buried you while you was still alive. What you gonna do? You gonna throw the dirt in your own coffin while you alive? Or you gonna dig out that hole we dug for you and make this your resurrection? So what you away? So what you ain't been your kids like? So what you ain't did all the things they thought you supposed to do? They buried you. It's time to get out of that grave. It's the resurrection of you. I know you celebrate this Messiah's resurrection. I know you celebrate that Messiah's resurrection. Let's celebrate your resurrection. The resurrection of you. Because you ain't been living this thing like you're supposed to. I know. You want me to sugarcoat it. You want me to give you that good candy-coated cotton candy motivation. Hey. That's what you came to. You came to the wrong place. Check it through, man. I give you that real. I ain't gonna hold your hand. But this thing called life ain't gonna hold your hand. Yeah. You made some mistakes. We all made mistakes. But you let the mistakes bury you. You let what people say about you get to you. You quit the job because they didn't like you. When it wasn't even about them. It was about you. Say, I know this thing called life get hard, young blood. That's why you're here. That's why you need this motivation. That's why you need somebody to talk to you. Because the people talking to you, baby, they ain't got nothing to say. All they talking about is him, her, she, we, and what they doing. They ain't talking about what they trying to do in their own life. See, I'm gonna tell you something, young blood. Ain't nobody never told you this. Only a fool talk to another fool, but for so long. You better stop getting your energy, your ear, your mind, your concept to people who ain't got nothing going on in their life. What can a dead-end road get you but another dead-end road? And you trying to go somewhere life. See, young blood, I told you before, you want to be everybody's friend. You want to be everybody's associate. You want to hang out with Jilly. You want to hang out with Tommy. You want to hang out with Bobby, Rashida, and Tyrone. And then you wonder why years later, you so far behind your life you can't even catch up. They done buried you. They done threw dirt on your coffin, you ain't even alive. You dead man walking. You a dead woman walking. How you feel about yourself? I know how I feel, cause they threw dirt on me too. Yeah, they threw dirt on me a couple times. They done buried me in this one life a couple times. You ain't gonna do this. You can't do that. You're there, people always gonna throw dirt on you. They always gonna dig a hole for you. When you get out. When you fall in that hole, somebody dug for you and dug for you. Can you get back out? You got to work for all yourself to get back out of the hole somebody dig for you. I know. Ain't nobody gonna dig no hole for you. You everybody's friend. I got news for you. You the one to get the hole dug for. Cause you don't know who your friend and who ain't your friend. Ask yourself. Can you really say they're your friend? Huh? If you need a Kenny tomorrow, could you call them up? Let's talk about it. I know, young blood. You thought we just gonna come in here, run some drills, hit some pads, lift some weights, and that'd be it. No, baby. I'm tearing down the house, and I'm gonna build it from the foundation. I don't wanna see what's going on in that mind of yours, cause I see what's going on, but I want you to see what's going on. You ain't doing what you supposed to, young blood. You gonna be a backseat driver. You know what I mean by a backseat driver, young blood? You gonna be a casualty of this thing called life. I seen a lot like you. Hey, they had all the possibilities in life. They had everything everybody else wanted, but they ain't believe it did. So you know what they did? They got in the backseat with people who ain't had the intentions and the expectations of life they want to ride along. And one thing about riding along, sometimes you don't make it back home. Thank you everybody coming join the class. First half, leave 1843. Blessings, baby. You know who it is. Thought broken conversation. Start your week. You know what it is? Well, I call this one the resurrection. You know how it is. I bet you got some childhood friends. You got a cousin, you got a brother, you got a sister, you got a mama, you got a dad who was a backseat rider. They jumped in the car. They didn't know such and such was going to do what they did. They ain't know they were going to rob the store. They ain't know they were going to shoot what's name. They ain't know all the things that happened, but they jumped in the car. Why they jump in the car, you ask yourself after the fact. Ain't no need to ask yourself why this and that happened after the fact. You better ask yourself now before the facts happen. But after the fact, hey, everybody wants second chance in life. I got news for you. Sometimes they ain't gonna give it to you. I wish I could tell you some good stories. I wish I could tell you everything happened like it's supposed to say. I wish I could tell you every story got a happy ending. Ain't no happy endings in life. Only ones you write yourself. If you think you gonna live this thing called life and out the blue, you gonna have a happy ending without you doing anything, I got news for you. Go ahead and sit your sideline. Donate your organs and let somebody else get in the game of life. You see what I'm at? I wish I had time to do what everybody else do. Hey, I want to go sit in Starbucks and have a latte like everybody else. But I can't do it. You know why I can't do it? I done wasted too much time in my life. See, time is the greatest resource you'll be ever given in this thing called life. See, time is like money. People worship money more than they worship time. You better start worshiping time more than money. Because you can always lose every dollar you got and get it all back. But once you lose time, baby, it's gone. It's gone. So I'm real careful now about who I give my time, where I give my time to. So you come in here like Mom promised. You waltz in here, do the drill like you always had to Mom to do the drill. I got news for you, young blood. Time catches up with all of us. You can outrun time here. You can outrun time there. You cannot take care of yourself for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. But you best believe time gonna catch up to you. And when time catch up to you, baby, she coming to pay the price. He coming to pay the price. It's time to pay the price. Cause when time catch up to you, baby, hey, what you got to give what you? See, when you lose money, you can always get a job. You can always do something to make more money. But when you lose time, who do you go to? When that pipe or that reaper knock on your door and say, hey, Miss Johnson, hey, Mr. White, hey, Mr. Robinson, you didn't use all your time up. What you got to show for it? Let me see your receipt. What you gonna say? You gonna say like everybody else, ooh, boo, hoo, I didn't have enough time to live and do what I wanted to do. I'm gonna ask you something. How much time you need? How much time did you need? You had, what, 40, 50, 60 years. Some people ain't got that. And you wanna say you need more time. I got news for you. You see what I'm at? And I got to be here every day. I got to do what I got to do. It ain't nothing against you. It ain't nothing against nobody else. I got to do what I got to do for myself. So you say you want a young blood. I hear you. I heard you again. This should show up this time. Last time you didn't even make it this far. Hey, come on with me. Come on with me. Let's get it. Let's start working on you. It's your second day. Hey, I'm proud of you. Hey, yeah, you still would come in late, but I ain't gonna say nothing about that. It's your second day. How you doing? See, you can come in here, you can be gun-ho, you can be enthusiastic, you can be ready for this thing called life. But you better believe, when you walk out them doors, life waiting on you. Life know you in here trying to get better. Life know you in here trying to better yourself. Life know you in here trying to kill them dogs, them stigmas. He ain't waiting outside for you. Hey, might be your best friend, you know he ain't living right. Might be your girlfriend, you know she got them run around every night. Might be your boss, you know what he like. Might be your cousin, you know what he into. They outside waiting on you. They know you in there trying to do something better for yourself. They know you taking this class. They know you studying at night, but hey, they ain't doing that. So they gonna get you from doing it. Hey, come ride with me. Get in the passenger side. Hey, come ride with me. Get in the backseat. Hey, what you doing? I'm bored. You know how it go. They bored in their life. They got so much to do in life, but they bored. So they calling you, asking you what you doing. Hey, I'm bored too. What you wanna do? You know how it go. Next thing you know, 1 week turned to 2 weeks. 2 weeks turned to 3 weeks. All the momentum, all the progress you done made, you done lost. You know why? Cause you got with somebody who ain't had nothing else going on. Hey, I can't tell you what to do. I can't chastise you. I can't goddamn put you on no pedestal because I ain't got no wings on my back myself. I gotta tell you what's going on. You in your own way. You in your own way. You could have been father in life a long time ago. What you do? What you do? You want to hang with people you know ain't got nothing going on. How many jobs he done had last 5 years? How many jobs he done had last 5 years? But you listening to what they say. What's going on with you? You need to look yourself in the mirror. Get out that hole they done dug for you. Make this your resurrection. Make this the time you start living again. Cause right now, you ain't living, young blood. You going through the motions. You get up, you go sleep. You go sleep, you get up. Once again, thank you for everybody leaving that first half of the class. You know we did. Talk about open conversation. All right. I call this one the resurrection. You know what it is. You know what time it is. You know what I gotta do. Till tomorrow. Tomorrow I ain't promised, baby. So what you gonna know that day? If you don't know who it is now, they call me. Uncle Ray. Get out that hole they done dug for you and start living your own life again. I see it in your eyes, young blood. You want to be happy. You want all the things this life's supposed to give you. That's why you doing what you do. You don't do them drugs or drink or them pills because you want to. You do them because you think you got to. They make you feel better about you. Because you know you ain't doing what you're supposed to do. Let's put the card in town. Lock the door. It's time to put the card in. You said you want it. Came back crying this time, young blood. Life hit you again. This time you say, enough was enough. You sick and tired of being sick and tired. Okay. You sick and tired of being sick and tired? Let's clean out your motherfucking closet then. Let's clean out your locker. Let's clean out your desk. Let's clean out your closet. You sick and tired of being tired? How'd you get there? It ain't nobody else's fault. You got there. You gotta stop putting blame where blame don't belong. Of course your mama didn't do what she supposed to do. Of course your daddy ain't do what she supposed to do. But let's look in the mirror. You ain't do what you needed to do for you. Hey, you can point the blame a million places. But the bottom line, what's the common denominator? You the common denominator. Sure your mama had her own fault. Sure your daddy had his own fault. Sure your brother, sister, death, what they had to deal with. But what's yours is? Because you were part of the problem. You a part of the problem. You want to talk about everybody else's problem, how they coincide with you not being where you want to be in your own life. I got news for you. You done already dug your grave. Let's make this your resurrection. Start climbing out your own grave you done dug for yourself while you alive and live this thing called life. Cause I got news for your cuz. I got news for your shorty. I got news for your stick. I got news for your ma'am. I got news for your sir. You ain't living. You waiting to die. You just counting the seconds. You don't even want to live this thing called life. Cause you don't even know this thing called life. Your idea of a good day is the right programs coming on TV. Your idea of a good day is an extra large supreme pizza by yourself with a 2-liter soda. That's your idea of a good day. Your idea of a good day is going and doing what you got to do, not nobody knowing what you're doing. That's your idea of a good day. You hiding from yourself. But in the public eye, you want to act like you this and that when you can't even stand who you is. Hey, I know, man. Some things I say don't hit no bell. Some things I say ain't gonna leave no room. But you know, you came there. I told you before, I'm the best corner man in the business. You wanna get right, I get you right. But first, we gotta put the motherfucking cards on the table. Hey, that's the past. What you gonna do with it? You gonna harness all that anger? You gonna harness all that resentment from the people who weren't there for you, people wanting you to be there for you, people weren't there for you? Huh? You gonna use that to propel you further than what you ever thought you could be in this thing called life? Or you gonna use that to dig you deeper and dig in that grave you digging? See, I can't tell you what to do. All I can do is look at you and learn from you. I see it, baby. Every day you got your shovel out, digging more and more dirt you're throwing on my grave. Hey, you going on what they say. They already said you're gonna be like your daddy. They already said you're gonna be like your mama. They already said you won't be this. They already said you won't be that. And what you doing? You helping them throw dirt on your own grave. Man, I know. Some things in life you can't deal with. Some things in life you think is more difficult than you. Hey, what you gonna do about it? Where you gonna go get your flowers? You gonna pick out your tuxedo, you gonna pick out your gown. You gonna get ready for your ceremony event while you still there. You ain't even gonna try to leave. You throwing in the towel. Hey, throw in the towel. Go ahead. It's your towel you throwing in. While you throwing the towel, hey, I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep living this thing. I don't care if I ain't gonna never win a match in my life. I'm gonna keep fighting till the bell ring. What you gonna do? 3 minutes in the fight, you throwing in the towel. You don't know how much time on the clock. You don't know what you got left in the tank. All you know is too hard on you. So you gonna throw in the towel. Hey, I know throwing in that towel seems like the easiest thing to do. I got news for you. You still got it with you. Once that towel get thrown in, baby, people fail to realize, baby, once you throw that towel in, you can't go pick it up. It's gone. It's over with. Whatever you believe gonna happen after you throw this towel in is what you believe. Hey, you deal with that and you so be to your core. I got news, baby. Hey, once that towel in, it's in. Cause life gonna always begin. Life gonna always begin. The spectrum you in. Hey, young good, I'm steady. You see where I'm at, I ain't putting that work in. I ain't gotta work on this body. I gotta build this muscle tone, you know how it is. Everybody wanna be the big guy. I don't wanna be the big guy. I wanna be that guy. I wanna be all around, young girl. Hey, I gave you a total body. I'm gonna go to 30 man, I'm not body. I just glad you came in. Go get your bag, he do what you want to do, he do. I got it. Go pick a video. I got mad PC. Pick you one, do what you want to do. Have you want to do it best for you. But do what you got to do. Oh, let's get this money. Oh, you see what I mean? Oh man, I don't know a sword today, I ain't gonna lie to you. But I've been sleeping wrong way, you know that. I want this body up there, she running there, pristine.
To everybody coming through, everybody like, subscribe, right to the Journey Boy, you know there. Thought-provoking conversations. I call this a resurrection. Cause, hey, we all not immune, we all human. We all been buried before we even dead. We all been thrown dirt on, we all been talked about. Hey, what you gonna do? You gonna let them keep throwing that dirt on you, or you gonna start throwing dirt on you yourself? You gonna do what you gotta do. I ain't no different than you, I ain't trying to do nothing different than you. I'm out here like you out here. I'm showing you. Hey, it begins with you. You might don't have what everybody else got, you might don't never have what everybody else got. But as long as you got you, Shane, you in the game. Till tomorrow, baby. It ain't promise. You know where I'm at, you see what I gotta do. This helped me be a better person, better father, better brother, better confident, better friend, better motivator. Whatever you want to call me. Hey, I haven't called everything in the book. Maybe you too. Bottom line, baby. Through this thing called life, people gonna throw dirt on you, people gonna dig holes for you to fall in. You might fall in somebody and fall in a couple of yourself. Or you gonna start throwing dirt on yourself. You gonna let them bury you, what they say about you. You can let them talk about you. You let what they say become your reality. Right? No matter what they say, no matter what they say I can't do, no matter what I can do. I'm doing what the fuck I already want to do. So thank everybody taking the journey with me. Everybody, you see what I'm at. Another day of thought-provoking conversation. Resurrection. It's time. The time is near. It's time. Oh yeah. Oh, you see what I'm doing? You see how I stop, once I stop the thing and get hard on me? When I'm in character, I can hit that and then, you see behind the scenes. No cut, no ass. See, now in real life, come here. Now, see, I'm feeling it now. I was in the zone so much that I ain't counting reps nothing like a muscle memory. As soon as I stop and get talking regular, look. So I gotta do the video. I can do the video easy and go for it. So hey, you helping me, I'm gonna help you. So hey, you see, behind the scenes. No cut, no edit. You thought it was a game? You're not. I'm here. Ain't no green screen. And look, I got to say this before I go. You know the FDA didn't improve all these weight loss pills and all these weight loss. Listen. It wasn't that easy to get that weight on. Don't think you can handle precautions taking that medicine and get on. I know people, I've seen the commercials. Ooh, I lost 150 pounds on the noodle. I got news for you. You're a guinea pig. Who you say 5 years from now, your left leg don't fall off from taking that stuff. You see all the side effects they gonna have. So you mean to tell me, you got 800 side effects on this weight loss pill. All you gotta do, go work out and do what you need to do for yourself. But you wanna take a shortcut, take a pill that's gonna destroy your health while you trying to get good health. Make it make sense to you. Cause this, man, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna do a more depth interview now. Cause that need a whole episode. I might do a members only. The day we will talk about that. We're gonna talk about this stuff that been improved, these weight loss programs, these weight loss pills and stuff that the FDA improved. And when you do research on it, the side effects are more deadly than you going through the process of losing weight the normal way. See, I know everybody want an overnight thing. We live in a society now where everybody want everything instant. But you gotta weigh the benefits and you gotta weigh the casualties. Cause it ain't worth it. It ain't worth losing 100 pounds and you lose your kidneys, you lose your heart, you got heart problems. You could have went the other way and get it real. But I know everybody want the instant, everybody want to put that work in. You see what, man? It ain't no sorry. Tomorrow ain't promised, man. What you do? I gotta finish up this. I'm sorry. I got to go. I'll talk to you later. I got to go back out here and finish this. I got also to do. You can't write time, cause you can't write time. Hey, till tomorrow I'll catch you. Hey, we'll get together and do something. But hey, I told you before, I ain't gonna hold your hand every day. You come from the door, you got them on. You gotta fend for yourself. I give you tools and worth of all to get you a minute for it to get through. Other than that, I ain't gonna hold your hand. Make this your resurrection. Start kicking that dirt off your grave in the dog fight. Alright. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again,
Thank you for everybody liking, subscribing, everybody taking this journey with your boy. Everybody, I can't cut people on me. I call this one Sticky Mode. Hey, young blood, you had a rough week day last week. And we ain't doing nothing but sparring. You got in there, thought everything gonna be hunky-dory again. You had a few good days on your belt. Then what do? You got in there and got to thinking again. You can't roll with the punches, young blood. You worry about what everybody got to say about you instead of what you got to say about you. And then you wonder why you getting caught by this and you get hit by that, why your life don't seem what it supposed to be. Hey, young blood, I told you, when I got your corner, I'm the best corner man in business. I don't waste my time for nobody. You said you want to be a champ. You said you want to admit it. You said you had dreams. You said you want to take care of your family. But you still doing day one shit. You can't roll off the punch. You can't stick and move. Oh, God. What you gonna do? You gonna get in there and let Sugar Shane do what they got to do to you? That pretty motherfucker, Christmas Day. Or you gonna put this thing together? Cause I got news for you. Tomorrow ain't promised. So what you gonna do every day? You get in there every day, you run the drill, you think you got the mom to fulfill your dreams. You think cause you what? Young, that death can't knock on your door. See, champ, I seen a lot like you. I was once like you. I didn't believe my shit sting. Until I was locked in a 6 by 9 and I had to smell it every goddamn day. See, young blood, I see it in your eyes. I see where you come from. I know what your mama did. I know what your daddy did. I know what your uncle did. I know what your cousin did. And I know what you ain't do. Sure, you come from them doors every day. You go to class every day. You go to work every day. But what's the finishing line? Or you gonna get trapped up in the herd, you gonna live this monotony called life, or you gonna swim upstream. See, everybody wanna be on the top of the hill, but everybody don't wanna swim upstream to get there. See, a lot of people in life, young blood, and you gonna meet them. They want you to hold their hand. They want you to tell them where the pot to go, and then they want you to help them get it. See, one thing about me, boy, you ain't got to help me get it. You ain't got to tell me where it's at. I make my own rainbow, and I look for my own goal. You better decide what you gonna do, young blood. Cause we ain't got but so much time left. Sugar Shane on his way. The countdown has begun. 25 days, 24 days, 23 days. You ain't got time to play. You think Thanksgiving did what it had to do to you. Christmas gonna torture you, boy. Sure, you gun-ho now. Hey, you ready. You say you ready to get back in that ring. You ready now. This ain't but day one. Wait till you hear Silent Night over and over again. Wait till you hear people talking about this. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see all the vlogs. See, everybody gonna show the best side of Christmas. But you better believe every A side got a B side. You ready? You ready for this motherfucking thing called Christmas, or you gonna let it run over you again? Huh? What you gonna do this year? You gonna drink yourself to death? You gonna get high? You gonna take that shot of me just to ease that pain? I got news for you. That might be the last pain you feel. I know, young blood. You want to be a champ because it look good in everybody else's eyes. That's why you care about what everybody say. You better learn to stick and move. You better learn to roll off them punches, because I got news for you. They gonna talk about you all your days. They gonna even talk about you when you're dead and gone and already in that grave. So why? You care what they say? What? They told you give up, get your dream. They told you go back to that job you left. They told you ain't gonna find nobody better than him or her. You worried about what they say. And while you worried about what they say, you taking time from your life, cause you ain't got but so much time left to do what you got to do. See, young blood, I know. Some things I say gonna hit below the belt. Some things I say to you ain't gonna leave no room for nothing else. But you know who you fucking with. I'm the best corner man in the business. And I don't waste my time for nobody. You said you wanted to be a champ. Okay, let's go. You said you wanted to. Okay, let's go. You said you wanted that degree. Okay, let's go. You said you wanted to get that job. Okay, let's go. Where the motherfucking action at? You can't even roll off the punches. And you told me you want to be a champ. When the criticism and the optimism and people say you can't do it, come at you, what you gonna do? Fight everybody? You better learn the battles to fight in life. Cause I got news for you. They gonna talk about you all your days. They gonna talk about you when you're dead and they go in their grave. You wasting too much time. You wasting too much time worrying about what Bobby say, Billy Joe say, your mama say, y'all say. It don't make no difference what they say. What you got to say to you? What you saying to you? You can't roll off the punches. You can't stick and move. And then you want to get in the ring with life. You want to go in there. You want an academic career. You want to go to that university. And you can't stick and move. You can't roll off the punches. Every time somebody say something to you, you ready to fight. Every time somebody got something to say that you don't like, you ready to act violent. You can't stick and move. What, you gonna fight everybody in life? I got news for you. You can't beat everybody. Somebody gonna whip that ass. And when that ass get whipped, let's hope you get back to come another time. See, you're young. I know, you're young, you're full of energy. You wanna prove something to somebody. You ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody's life but to yourself. You better tighten up. You better learn how to stick and move in life. Fuck what they say. What you say to yourself. See, young blood, I know. You wanna be everybody's friend. I know. You want everybody to like you. I know. You want everybody to prove of what the fuck you do with this thing called life. I got news for you, baby. You'll be waiting your whole life for that. You better like what you do. You better figure out your path and put it together. Cause tomorrow I ain't promise. What you gonna do with that? What's the countdown? 25 more days. Sugar Shane on his way. He putting that work in. Decoration, holiday. Hey, you know how Christmas come in. You know how she leave out. Oh, you happy now it's Christmas. Wait 1 week, 2 weeks, 14 days. And then this bill do, that bill do. You done overextended yourself. You gotta work these hours. You can't get these days off. See, Christmas come in with a bang. And she leave with a bang. I know, young blood. I know life is hard. Your life hard on us all. Take a number. Get in line. But you ain't rolling off the punches. People at your job said this about you. You upset. You can't even do your job. You ready to act violent. You ready to go postal. You can't roll off the punches. Your ex-husband said this online. Your ex-wife said this online. They posted this and said this about you. You ready to go crazy. You can't roll off the punches. You fell down. You lost your job. You gotta find another job. You gotta start all over. You gotta look your motherfucking self in the mirror. You can't do it. You know why? You can't roll off the punches. You can't stick and move. But you say you wanna be a champion. How the fuck you gonna be a champion in this thing called life and you can't stick and move? Every time somebody say something to you, you don't like, you act a goddamn fool. Who you trying to prove something to? Them or yourself? I know, young blood. You ain't expect this. You came here, thought I'ma tap you on your motherfucking shoulder, then you say, good job, you showed up every week. It don't make a difference if you show up every motherfucking day of the week. If you don't get a damn thing done, you still wasting your motherfucking time. Young blood, the clock ticking. You want me to hold your hand. I see you come in here, you hit the pad, you do all that good shit. But when you leave them doors, what you doing? You hanging with him again. You hanging with her again. You still ain't doing what you supposed to do for you. Now who falling behind in your life but you? I know. You got an answer for every motherfucking thing except your own goddamn life. You talk too goddamn much. Won't you take much energy you do talking to listen some motherfucking time? Cause I got news for you. Life gonna go on whether you here or you ain't. You better figure out which one it is. It ain't no sunny conditions. It's still raining. It ain't no sunny condition. You still in the same environment you was. It ain't no sunny condition. You still in that same position you was trying to get out. Ain't no environment. You still stuck in that goddamn bad place, yo. Then what you gonna do about it? You gonna cry about it? You gonna stay in the motherfucking corner when the bell ring? Drinking yourself to death, smoking yourself to death. Don't give a fuck about yourself. Cause what they got to say. What you doing, Cole? What you want? Let me ask you. What you want this thing go like? So I can know. Cause maybe we on two different pages. You came back, told you before Thanksgiving fight what would happen. You got in there, Thanksgiving did the motherfucker to you. And all the game plans, all the thoughts, everything we thought about, game plan went out the motherfucking window. You feel behind, okay? That's like, we win some, we lose some. Next fight coming up. What you gonna do? Same motherfucking thing you did last time? Get the same results you got last time? Young blood. I understand, right? We all got these things called feelings. I got them too. It's just some people wear them on their sleeve. You wear your sleeve on your sleeve, young blood. I can say something to you right now and you get all straight, your whole day messed up from mere words. Mere words, young blood. Ain't nobody put their hands on you, ain't nobody touch you. All they did was say something to you that you didn't like. Your whole day thrown off. You can't think, you can't sleep. But you wanna be a champ. Let's see. You get to the goal. You get a lucky one in. You the champ. You the heavyweight champ. Then somebody in the nose off. Hey, he ain't no champ. He's a featherweight champ. He ain't get but a lucky blow. Hey, what you gonna say? You gonna fight everybody? When they come looking for you, the media, the people who can't stand your guts, the people who hated you to see. You gonna fight them? You gonna ruin what you got to prove something to somebody who's not, even though you love them. Everybody like to have a good time. Everybody wanna feel like they're on a pedestal in somebody else's lives. What you feel like you on your own lives, young blood? Cause when I look at you, I see the heart of a champ, but I don't see him. I don't see him. You got in there tonight. Hey, I don't know what was on your mind because your mind won't heal. Somebody said this to you, somebody posted this to you, and you lost it. You was going through the motions, but hey, he could have got you up out of here if he want to. It's spawn practice. Sugar Shane on his way, and you say you're getting ready. This Sugar Shane, that pretty mother Christmas Day. You just spent all your money on a gift and they don't like it. Criticism, you gonna fight them. You done put up decoration, they say you don't want, you gonna fight them. He supposed to came home, he supposed to got you this, he ain't get you that. She supposed to got you this, you gonna fight him? Or you gonna roll off the punches? Or you gonna stand there and be a goddamn punching bag and let life do what the fuck he got to do to you? Man, here we go again. Back to the motherfucking drawing board. Take the motherfucking gloves off. I should send you to the motherfucking locker room. You need a cold goddamn shower because something going on. I told you Christmas was a mental warfare, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. We on day motherfucking one. And you worry about what they got to say to you. Young blood, we ain't got so much time we got to get together. If we don't get it together, cuz, I got it ready. I got the motherfucking towel ready and I'ma throw it in. Cause I told you, boy, I ain't gonna let life whoop your ass. I see you getting there, you ain't fighting back. I see what you ain't supposed to do. I see you just going through the motions, taking punches. You can't stick and move. I'm throwing in the towel. Cause ain't no way you gonna be a champ. Ain't no way you gonna succeed in this life. You can't stick and move. If you can't roll off the punches, cause I got news for you, baby. They gonna throw punches at you all your life. They gonna talk about you all your days. They gonna even talk about you when you're dead and gone in that grave. So what you gonna do?
Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribe, everybody taking the journey with your boy, everybody. Fuck, you know what it is. Thought-provoking conversation to start your day. I call this one Stick and Move. Let's be honest. Some of y'all, hey, you know what it is. This person say this, that, then somebody post that, your whole day gone. You forgot about what you supposed to be doing for you because you worried about what he, she, or they had to say about you. You can't stick and move. You can't roll off the punches. And I got news for you. If you can't keep rolling off the punches, life gonna whoop your ass.
Young blood, I'm ready to get up out of here. I just stopped past and let you know, goddamn, hey, what you did tonight, I don't know where you heard it. Then somebody told me, somebody said something about you on the line, and you can't get it together. Your mind messed up. So I got news for you. If you can't roll off life punches, life gonna whoop your ass. It ain't my mad time you gonna get knocked down. You might get back up, but if you can't roll off them punches, you gonna get knocked down again and again and again. Cause ain't no 3 knockdown rule of life. Life gonna knock you down till you can't get back up no more. Hey, you suit yourself. I got it ready. If I see you in there, you ain't doing it, I'm throwing in the motherfucking towel. No questions asked. Cause we got 25 more days to get ready. 24 if you count the night. 23 if you count how you ain't gonna sleep tonight. 22 days, hey, we can go on and on and on. Bottom line is, you gotta learn how to stick and move. You gotta learn how to roll these punches.
Blessings, man. Everybody leaving the class, man. Everybody see the mom, baby. You know what it is. Happy holidays. Stay focused on you. Do what you got to do.
Cause Sugar Shane coming through. That pretty motherfucker. And he gonna do what he gotta do.
Don't let what people say they tear you off the path you was supposed to do.
All right. Back to the motherfucking drum. Well, young blood, we gonna run some drills today. I'm gonna give you a little time, get yourself together, go in there and get, man, you do right and get your, hey, I'll be back. It's raining right now, and I don't want to, hey, you go there and get yourself right now, and I'm gonna come back, okay? I mean, whatever's on your mind, you need to do what you gotta do, get it off. You gotta learn how to, look, young blood, hey, wait until you, I know, it's hard. Sometimes people say some things to you, hey, I get calm, you don't get calm, mama say something, but hey, I got to stick and move. They gonna say what they want to. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. See, I know when to fight and I know I don't fight. See, ain't nothing me goddamn put the gloves on. I go with you, I clap back, all that good shit. But it's a time and place for everything. You can't fight everybody, but some fights, you better believe. They say what? They talk crazy, what? You talk crazy back to them. But you can't do it to everybody. Everybody ain't worth your time and energy. You better figure out, you want to be fighting in a goddamn bar or some mama pop, or you want to be in an arena with 1 million fans and 1 million and some million baby people. There's levels to it. Now you got a championship contender in there. And they throw a punch. Oh, you counterpunch, you stick and move, and you rock that ass. But if you got a no-name somebody who ain't worth nothing trying to ride your motherfucking coattail, hey, they ain't even worth your time. Or you let that know, hey, I see you. I'm on your mind. See, life is cold, baby. See, a lot of people don't get attention no matter how they get it. How you gonna give it to them? You gonna do what you got to do for you so you gonna rise above all that? Shh. Or you gonna let that be the quicksand of your life? Cause you can't stick and move. You can't roll off the punches. You can't do what you need to do for you. Cause you're so busy worried about what everybody else say. What they say about you? What she post about you? What he post about you? What he tell what's her name? What she tell what's her name? You so worried about what the fuck somebody got to say about you. You ain't got the time to do what the fuck you got to do for you. So who with it? Before you even get in the ring, who the one? They the one. Cause your mind ain't on nothing you got to do. You just going through the motion cause you worried about what somebody had to say about you. You can't even go to the job and do a good performance cause you worried about what everybody at work got to say about you. You can't even rest tonight cause you thinking about what she said or he said. Well, you want to be a champion in this thing called life. You want to succeed. How you gonna succeed and you can't even roll off the motherfucking punch? You getting hit with this, you getting hit with that. You playing rope-a-dope, you ain't nothing but a punching bag in this thing called life. They talk to you in the kind of way you take it. They say what they want to say to you, take it. You can't stick him on. Sugar Shane ain't gonna play with you. We got the criminal of the crate. We got that pretty we got Ali in his prime on the way. Christmas Day. The mental warfare then already started. I can see it. Look at you. Day one you can't focus. Why? Somebody posted this about you. What they say? They say you ain't make no Christmas carols. They say you ain't had your stockings up. They say you ain't had no ring. Oh, young blood. I know you want to be a champ. I know you want to be it. I can see it in your eyes. But like I told you on day one, there's a lot of things you gotta do to be a champ that you ain't ready to do. You still worried about day one shit. You worried about what they say about you. You worried about how you look in other people's eyes. What the fuck it look like what you look like in other people's eyes? What it look like in your motherfucking eyes? What the young blood, when you in that ring called life, when you ain't got nobody else to turn to, and ain't nobody in your motherfucking corner, who you got there but you? And you worried about what they saying about you in the audience. Score somebody, boo. Or somebody say you boo, mama, all that other drunky door shit. You know how to herd that. When you swim against the herd, you think the herd gonna be there to support you? They ain't gonna support you. They gonna say what they got to say to you, trying to deter you off your motherfucking path. What you gonna do? You gonna sit there and listen to the motherfucking herd? You gonna go down with the motherfucking herd? You gonna run with the motherfucking herd? Or you gonna learn how to stick and move? You gonna learn how to take a punch and give a punch. You gonna learn how to counter punch instead of being a goddamn punching bag all your motherfucking life. I told you, young blood. We starting over from day one, back to the drawing board. Mentally, physically, and emotionally. Cause sure, you got the attributes to be the champ. You got the physical prowess. You got everything that says on paper you a motherfucking champ. You got everything said you deserve that degree. You got everything on paper say what you is, but you ain't that. You ain't that. You ain't even put on the work to be that. You a George Santos. You look good on paper, but in life you ain't none of that. You lie to your motherfucking self. Yeah, what you got to say? Tears in your eyes, ain't it? You thinking about me a different way, ain't you? You looking at me a different way. Good. Cause I ain't your motherfucking friend. I'm the best corner man in the business. I get you right. And I'm gonna tell you straight in your motherfucking face, you can't stick and move. You can't roll off a punch. He say this about you. You took all day, goddamn, to respond. You responding back to motherfuckers who ain't got nothing to do. You worried about the motherfuckers here on Facebook? What the You so distracted what the fuck life is, you can't even figure out what the fuck life is. You go up and down. You wear your emotions on your sleeve. And you want to get in there with Sugar Shane on Christmas Day? Do you know how many lives are taken on this time by themselves? This the time when motherfuckers commit suicide more than any time of the year. Cause Christmas a motherfucking fight. He bring on all your transgressions. He bring on all your pain. And you better believe you got an addiction and it's coming. Cause there's no your weakness. You better learn how to stick and move. You better learn how to throw punches when life hit you. When life knock you down, boy, you better learn how to get back up and throw some punches. Stop being a motherfucking punching bag. And like I told you, boy, I'm the best corner man in the business. I don't waste my motherfucking time for nobody. I want to see you win. I want to see you succeed. I want to see your motherfucking dreams and aim. I want to see you do everything you need to do for you. But I can't hold your motherfucking hand. There's some things in this thing called life you won't have to do for you. If you can't, hey, if you can't do what the fuck you need to do for you, hey, what the fuck you want me to tell you? You want me to tell you something? Go at the end of a rainbow that don't exist? You better make your own motherfucking rainbow. You better be your own pot of gold. You better learn how to stick and move. Jab move, fuck with it, stick and move. Roll off the punches. Stop being a goddamn punching bag. Worry about whatever I got to say about you. I'm about to get up out here, young blood. I just stopped past it, goddamn, let you know, baby. Hey, I know you came on with good kudos. You showed up, but you ain't show up. You showed up, but you goddamn it, you ain't showing up. You worried about what everybody else got to say about you. We ain't got so much time, young blood. Do what you got to do for you. Go back, whatever you got to do, get your mind back in this motherfucking fight game. Okay? The mind control the body. The body don't control the mind. If your mind ain't in this thing called life, you done already lost. It ain't for a matter of time life get you up out of here. I don't want to see life do the motherfucker to you. That's why, hey, back to the drawing board. Take the motherfucking gloves off. Let's talk about it. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing, taking me to journey with your boy. You know what the fuck it is. Thought-provoking conversation starts today. I call this one Stick and Move. Cause we gotta be honest. Some of us, hey, life hitting with punches. This person hit you with punches. This person said that. That person said that. You taking it all in. You ain't sticking moving. Life doing what the fuck it gotta do to you. Hey, take the gloves off. Back to the drawing board. We're gonna get you right. From now on, until we get closer to the fight, I want you in there with headgear on. You taking too many punches in the head. I don't want you to go through the motion with the headgear. I don't want you to feel that humiliation. Cause, hey, pride is a two-way street. It can either bring you up, take you down. Which way it can take you? Go where you going. You can't stick and move. You can't move from a punch. Hey, life gonna get you. We still got enough time. I ain't gonna give up on you, hoping you don't give them yourself. We gotta do what we gotta do. I'll see you later on. Hey, we got some drills to run. Got some things to do. Ain't no games we play. Sugar Shane on his way. Christmas. That pretty motherfucker. Let's go get him. Blessings. Stick and move. Alright. Peace. God bless him, man. You know, man, I got one for you and I got one for you, baby. Tell your mama and your daddy on ring the door. They already know I can't face Happy New Year, baby. Everybody know, goddamn it, I'm at the door. Tell your daddy, goddamn, last year I know he, hey, this happened, that happened, goddamn. What he gonna do? Tell your mama, goddamn, last year I know, goddamn, this happened. What she gonna do? Everybody know, look, she happy you ain't spit. I know he got locked up. I know your uncle. I know. It's a whole nother year. I know you thought, goddamn it, he gonna be with you, goddamn it, she gonna be. I know, goddamn it, this happened. What year? That was last year. You gonna cry about that shit last year? You gonna still talk about that shit last year? You gonna put that shit behind you? It's a whole goddamn another year. Hey. He want the right one. She want the right one. Hell, man, goddamn dude. Life go motherfucking on. Ain't no need to cry about it. Ain't no need to shed a tear. Ain't no need to run your motherfucking self in the ground. He did what he wanted to do. She did what the fuck she wanted to do. Hey, what's the common denominator? You. Put that shit behind you. Don't fuck with him this year. Don't let him in your life this year. Don't bring that fuck nigga, that fuck bitch around you this year. You gonna do the same thing you did last year. You want the same result. Ain't no need to cry. What you crying about? What you sitting about? That's last year. There's a whole nother goddamn year about to come in. Let's start this motherfucker all right. Let's free your goddamn self. If he want the nigga you want to be, she want, let that motherfucker go. Let that bitch go. Ain't no need to run yourself on the ground. You can't love nobody, baby, until you love your goddamn self. I know. Last year was hard for me too. I had to deal with this, I had to deal with it. I was up, I was down. Hey, take a goddamn number and get in the back of the line. What you gonna do about it? Cause the ball about to drop. It's about to be a whole nother goddamn year. You better believe, baby, some people ain't gonna make it. You better enjoy this thing called life. You better plot your course. You better figure out who you want to be and where you're trying to go. Hey, we ain't got but so much time left. Damn. You know that ball about to drop. You know that motherfucker coming. You know everybody getting ready. You know that motherfucker getting ready. You know your mother. You know everybody get it. You know everybody be. You know you get it. You gotta drink. You gotta drink it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Bobby. When that motherfucking ball drop, it's them chains and that bond that your life gonna drop. And you gonna figure out last year you made some goddamn mistakes and learn from them. Or you gonna do the same goddamn shit you did last. You gonna keep bumping your goddamn head against the wall trying to hope that motherfucker move, or you gonna move your own goddamn head. Hey, I know last year you thought that nigga was gonna be in your goddamn life. You thought he was the one and you found out he wasn't the one. I know last year you thought that bitch was gonna be in your life. You thought that bitch was the one and you found out she wasn't the one. I know last year you found out your daughter, goddamn your husband, your mama, your dad, that want your daughter, that want your son. I know last year your mama did this, your mama did that bill. I know last year your people at the job did this, they said. I know last year you did this, you did. I know all that shit you can say. Take a motherfucking number and get in the back of the line. Other than that, you wasting time. What you gonna do about it? Cause we got a fight on our hand. We got New Year's Day and New Year's Eve coming up. We got the greatest of all time. We got motherfucking the resolutions. When everybody say what they gonna do and ain't gonna do, what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna do the same thing you did last year? You gonna say you gonna do this and do that, or you gonna put your motherfucking goddamn boots on, make you straight and say, hey, this year I love my goddamn self. I don't give a fuck you roll with me. I don't give a fuck you like me. I don't give a fuck what you got to say about me. I love me. Is this gonna be the year you love you, or is this gonna be the year you fall back further and further in the shit you said you gonna do? Hey, I know everybody gonna make these goddamn resolutions. Everybody gonna say what they gonna do and they can't gonna do. What about you? You
You gonna love you this year? Or you gonna fuck with that same nigga you know that nigga ain't gonna love you? You gonna fuck with that same bitch you know that bitch don't love you? You gonna run with them same nigga you don't give a fuck about you? You gonna run around them same you know that bitch don't like you? You gonna hang around them same motherfucker you did last year, and what it get you? Late night, stress. You don't know you going left or right. The ball about to drop. You gonna score that same bitch over that night? You gonna fuck with that same nigga night? Or you gonna change your goddamn life? See, I know. Everybody wanna talk about the A side. Let's talk about the goddamn B side. The ball about to drop. The revolution about to be made. How many of y'all gonna keep the motherfucking revolution? You know you don't fuck with that nigga. You know you don't fuck with that bitch. What you gonna do? You gonna do the same thing you did last year? You gonna run around the same motherfucker you did? How many of them motherfuckers further they was this year they was last year? Or they pulling you further behind cause they falling further behind? See, when I say shit like that, it hit below the belt. It don't leave no goddamn room for help cause you know you fucking with him. I'm the best corner man in the motherfucking business. I'ma tell you what the fuck you. We gotta fight on our motherfucking hand. We got New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. When all the motherfucking resolutions made, when everybody say what the fuck they gon' do and what they ain't gon' do. What about you? You gon' still fuck with that nigga? Know that nigga ain't got your best benefit? You gon' still fuck with that bitch? Know she ain't got your bitch? You gon' still clock in, clock out? Know that job ain't doing nothing but dragging your motherfucking ass down? You know how they overwork you. You know they don't appreciate you. You know they treat you like you the goddamn slave. Hey, but you need money. Hey, it's 1,000,001 motherfucking ways to make money. You choose one, but hey, you got the clock in. What you doing after work? You gonna do the same thing you did last year? You gonna give your life for them? What you make last year? They made millions. What you make? Do the motherfucking math and make it make sense to you. Cause the damn show don't make sense to me. You know how we give our life to these motherfucking jobs. You know how we show up, we clock in. We make a little goddamn change. You do the research. They making millions off our goddamn ass. What you gonna do till you die? You gonna run that goddamn, you gonna run with the motherfucking herd, or you gonna figure out what the fuck this thing called life is. You special, you somebody, you can do something can't nobody else do. You gonna bet on you, or you gonna keep running with the motherfucking herd. You did it last year, you clocked in, clocked out all them goddamn days. What you gotta show for? A tax check, an income tax check, or you wait for them to give you money back, or you gotta pay them. It's a different ball game, baby. When you wanna talk about money, let's talk about goddamn money. Everybody need money to live, but how you getting it? You giving hours of your motherfucking life that you can't get back, or you making money when you sleep, motherfucker? Let's talk about it. Christmas came in. Did you get forward or you fall behind? Did you spend all your money? Was you in a motherfucking line? Hey, let's talk about it, baby. See, I know you ain't using nobody talking like that. You want somebody to give you that good motivation shit. Hey, everything be alright. Keep in your pants. It's a fair playing field. I got news for you. Whether you're a woman or man, whether you're black, Mexican, Hispanic, it ain't no goddamn playing field. You better figure out what you gotta do, how you gotta get in the goddamn fight, how you gotta get in the ring. You better throw some goddamn punches. Other than that, sit your ass on the sideline. Other than that, sit and let life use you as a motherfucking punching bag. Cause you in the goddamn way. There's a whole nother year coming in. Last year, you said you gonna do this, you gonna do that. How much of that bullshit you did? Sure, you made resolution. You said I'm gonna lose weight, I'm gonna get my business done, I'm gonna do. How much of that bullshit you did? And then it's a whole nother year. You gonna do the same thing? You gonna write down your goddamn list? You gonna, when the balls are, I'ma do that, I'ma do this. How much of that shit you really do? Who you lying to? The world, or you lying to you? See, everybody like to run with the herd, you know how it is. New Year, the balls drop, you go to, everybody got a gym membership. Everybody going to do this, everybody going back to school, everybody. February, half of them doing March. You don't see the, well, what you gonna do? You gonna do the same shit they do, or you gonna figure out you?
You gonna figure out, hey, baby, hey, last year, I ain't gonna lie, I lost, hey, life whipped my motherfucking ass. He treated me this way, she treated me that way. Hey, they ran around on me and I played the goddamn fool. Everybody played a fool in life. You think I ain't played the goddamn fool? You think life ain't knocked me on my ass? You think somebody ain't played a comedian on me? Take a goddamn number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. You gonna do it every goddamn year. You gonna let that nigga cheat on you every year. You gonna let that bitch run around you every year. You gonna fuck with that nigga every year. That nigga ain't did nothing but bring you down. That bitch ain't did nothing but bring you down. You gonna fuck with her this year. You gonna do the same shit you did last year this year. And expect a motherfucking different result. Make it make sense to you, cause the damn show don't make sense. We got a goddamn fight on hand. We got a whole goddamn year coming in. We trying to do something. We trying to win a fucking championship. I ain't bullshitting. I tell you, I don't waste my motherfucking time with nobody. I'm the best corner man in the business. You say you want this, you want that, you want to get your life together. You fucking with the best. But you got to show up. If you can't show up with your motherfucking self, what the fuck you want me to do? What you want me to do? Hold your goddamn hand, leave you goddamn. We want me to run the race for your motherfucker. You want me to fight for you? What you gonna do for you? We got a whole goddamn year coming in. What you kicking your goddamn feet back? Christmas came in. What the fuck money you made? You acting like you on the top of the goddamn food chain. You at the bottom, eat crumbs. You gotta cock in, cock out me a goddamn dollar. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with your boy. Everybody fucking with your boy. You know I can't cut them people on, man. I call this one New Year's Eve resolution. You know who we up against. The godfather of time on his way in town. Sugar Shane gone now. The countdown has begun. The ball about to drop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. This is when the resolution's made. When everybody say what they gon' do and what they ain't gon' do. You know how it is. This when the gym membership taken out. This when everybody say they gon' get their health together. How it work out last year? You started off good December, January, and what happened? February, March, what happened? You gonna do the same thing you did last year, or you gonna figure this thing out? See, I know everybody like to make new resolutions. I like to make them myself, but I make them every day to myself. See, it's a different ball game, it's a different mindset. We got life right now, baby. Christmas gone, Thanksgiving gone, now we gotta deal with New Year's. Father Time, Mayweather. You know what New Year's bring in. New Year's bring all the things you should have did last year that you ain't get done. You know the depression rate going up. You know you gonna feel some type of way. You just got over Sugar Shane, Christmas Day, that pretty motherfucker. You didn't, you know, all you had, you didn't did, and then here come New Year's Day. You ready? You got your list out again. You gonna make all them resolutions you make every year. How many you gonna keep this year? This gonna be the year you check off that list, or this gonna be the year you fall further behind? Let's be honest. Obesity at the door. Let's be honest. High blood pressure at the door. Let's be honest. Osteoporosis at the door. Let's be honest. You ain't got too much more time before that body break down. before you gotta go to the service station and get work done, cause you ain't been doing what you gotta do. Your engine light on and you still trying to ride. Hey, I can't tell you what to do this thing, cause like, I know you gonna do what you gonna do. You gonna start off gun-ho like life a goddamn sprint. You gonna take off fast at the starting line. I got news for you. Life a goddamn marathon. You better figure out how to take care of you. Stop going back and forth with your motherfucking health when you know it's up to you. It ain't nobody else. See, I can't tell you what to do. I know. You think cause you young, you gonna eat what you wanna eat. Food ain't food no more. There's a lot of chemicals they put in these foods you don't even know. You running your motherfucking self in the ground, you don't even know. There's a lot of things out here called GMOs. The things you think it ain't what it was. It ain't that no more. See, you see the stores, you see the headlines. Baby food poison with Lord, they cutting back the costs. Cause your life ain't nothing but a commodity. See, I can't tell you what to do, but if I was you, I would take my money and get a piece of land and start growing your own fruits and vegetables and start living on your own. I know you ain't used to nobody saying that. Well, go be a farmer. I ain't say be no goddamn farmer. I say be self-sufficient. Know what you're putting in your body. Know what you ain't putting in your body. See, everything on the shelf. Hey, you see the rate. You see the cancer rates. You see the stores. You see the diseases popping up. There ain't nobody know how they pop up. Do the motherfucking history. When they start using this ingredient and that ingredient to make the shelf life of the food last longer, that's when a lot of health start bumping up. See, you don't even know where you think this shit came from. Most of the stuff you eating off them shelves was invented in the lab. Chemicals, processing. Hey, they threw this together, they threw that together like a witch in a pot. The next thing is on the shelf. Hey, I can't tell you what to do. Keep eating everything. Keep putting everything in your motherfucking body. Cause it look good. Cause it tastes good. You better realize what the fuck you dealing with. See, hey, your life ain't no but a commodity. I know you don't like fruits and vegetables. I know you don't like fresh fruits. I know you like soda pop. You don't like to drink water. I know. And how your body looking? How you feeling? You're up and down like a goddamn roller coaster. And then you wonder why. Do you put anything in your motherfucking car? Do you put Kool-Aid in your goddamn gas tank? Do you put soda pop in your motherfucking gas tank? Is that bitch gonna run right? But you put it in your body. Make it make sense to you, cause it goddamn don't make sense to me. You know you ain't drinking enough water. You know you ain't eating enough goddamn fruit. You know you ain't eating no vegetables. You ain't even taking a goddamn multivitamin. You ain't tell goddamn, you ain't know what a supplement is. You running on motherfucking E. As soon as something go wrong, you run to the doctor want a goddamn remedy. Make it make sense to you, cause the damn show don't make sense to me. I know. You ain't got time to take care of yourself. You working a job, you got kids, you got responsibilities. Hey, I got news for you. You ain't no good for nobody else if you ain't good for your goddamn self. You running your motherfucking self in the ground. It's a whole goddamn another year coming in. You gonna do the same thing you did last year. You ain't work out. You started off in December and January and you fell off the goddamn boat. What you gonna do this year? Same thing? Do you still got that same gym membership you had last year? You still paying for it and you ain't going? What the hell wrong with you? You wasting motherfucking time. What you want me to say? What you want me to say? You want me to give you a 30-minute workout? You want me to give you a goddamn extra course you can buy? You want me to give you this and that? It don't make a difference what the fuck I give you if you ain't gonna do it. Hey, you suit yourself. This year coming in, don't let this be the year you get that goddamn doctor note. Don't let this be the year they come on. Hey, Mr. Smith. Miss White.
I found a trace of this, I found a trace of that. Hey, I think you're diabetic. I told you a couple times, but you died, you had to change it up. Hey, now it's too late. I mean, it's precautions you could take to live a regular life, but the life you knew is over.
What you gonna do? You can't turn back the motherfucking hands of time. You waiting for the goddamn ball to drop. Don't let the ball drop in your own goddamn life. See, I can't tell you what to do. I know we're gonna have a good time New Year's Eve. I'm gonna have a good time too. We gonna drink some, we gonna smoke some, and others gonna do more than others do. That's all on you. I can't knock what you do. But I can tell you this, every A side got a B side. Who's to say that's what you think it is? Hey, I know you want to have a good time. A motherfucking New Year's coming in. I know you want to drink them. I know you want to knock them back. You gonna get behind that wheel. You know how you act when you goddamn get too many drinks. You gonna get behind that wheel. You gonna make this a year you never forget. Cause it might be your last year, man. See, everybody talk about that good side. It's New Year's Eve, we gonna get fucked. You better ask some people. This time of the year, a lot of bad memories come up. Cause they daddy, they mama, they uncle, they brother, they sister, they cousin, they nephew, they niece had a little too many and got behind that wheel. Or they was in the car with somebody else. Well, look to me. See, I can't tell you what to do. I know you're grown. You can handle it. You can drink this many. You can do that and get behind that goddamn wheel. But hey, tomorrow ain't promised for nobody. You better decide what side of the fence you want to get on. Cause I know how it is, baby. New Year's Eve, we want to go out and party. Everybody want to have a good goddamn time. At what price? You at where you said you gonna be last year? Are you anywhere further than you was last year? Or you just wasting time? You running from your motherfucking self. Yeah, the ball gonna drop. Yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. With your chains around your ankle, them chains around your wrist, that chain around your neck, is they gonna drop off? Is you gonna let go the bonnets you been carrying? You gonna figure this thing called life out? Or you gonna let life drag you in the motherfucking ground? Cause you ain't nothing but a goddamn punching bag. Same people who did you wrong, you still got them in your life. Same nigga who fucked around and did this on you, you still calling your boo. Same bitch you know fuck with that nigga, you still calling your wife. See, hey, I can't tell you what to do, but you setting your own goddamn self up. It's a whole nother year. You gonna do the same shit you did last year. You gonna bring the year in like you did last year, or you gonna say, hey, no more. This year, I'm loving myself. This year, I'm putting me first. If you can't figure it out, if you can't get with the goddamn program, there ain't no need for you to come around. See, when you say that when it force you to look yourself in the goddamn mirror. Let's be honest. A lot of y'all need somebody to make you feel good about you. You hop out one relation to the next relation. You done been in 20 goddamn relationships last year. Who you with now? Who you laying with now? Who you fucking with now? What's the common denominator? You better figure it out. See, hey, I can't tell you what to do. I know you like to feel love. We all like to feel love. But at what motherfucking price? You selling your soul for somebody who goddamn don't give a fuck about you. You know when you fuck with that nigga what happened. You know when you fuck with that bitch what happened. How you feel about you? Is you getting further in life or you getting further behind? See, that was last year. The ball about to drop. Is them chains around your motherfucking ankle about to drop? Is them chains around your motherfucking wrist about to drop? Is that ball around your motherfucking neck about to drop? You gonna let go of all that bullshit, or you can keep doing the same goddamn thing? I know it's hard. You think it ain't hard on me? You think life ain't a motherfucking puzzle and I'm looking for the goddamn right piece? Hey, I got news for you. Take a motherfucking number and get your ass in the back of the goddamn line. Other than that, you wasting time. The ball about to drop. It's a whole motherfucking new year. It's a whole set of new problems coming to you. It's a whole set of new opportunities coming to you. It's a whole goddamn hallways of doors to be open. Well, are you gonna try to do what you gotta do for you, or you gonna cry about last year? Sure, last year wasn't the year you had. You lost this, you lost that. He fucked around, she fucked around. Sure, last year wasn't the year your daughter did this, your son you did. Sure, last year your baby daddy ran around your baby. Sure, last year wasn't the motherfucking year you supposed to have. You gonna talk about last year this year? Or you gonna change this motherfucking cycle? Cause you on a motherfucking losing streak. You want a motherfucking lose. Thanksgiving came in, whoop your ass. Christmas came in, whoop your ass. Now New Year's, I already know what New Year's gonna do to you. New Year's gonna lay you down for a whole goddamn week or better. Cause I know how you is. You like to get out there, you like to drink, you like to back on back. You gonna have a good goddamn time. You done made a whole motherfucking year. You gonna party like it's 1999. How you gonna feel about yourself in the morning? When you wake up having a hangover, when you wake up you done ran around, when you wake up you done did something you know goddamn well you ain't supposed to do. How you gonna feel about you? That's how you gonna bring this motherfucking year. You gonna bring this year in with some fuck shit. You gonna bring this year in cheating on your girls and you niggas. You gonna bring this year not making a goddamn dollar. And you think this year gonna be different than the last? I know. Everybody got them New Year's resolutions. I do too. But everybody ain't gonna do what the fuck they said they gonna do. Which side of the fence on is you? Hey, cause the ball about to drop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy motherfucking New Year. You know how every year you do. You got a list. You gonna lose weight, you gonna get your degree, you gonna go back to school too. You do it January, February, March, don't ain't nobody see you. Your ambition, your dream out the window. Every year, that's the same shit you do. So this year gonna be different, huh? Okay, we'll see. You gonna lose weight this year? Okay, we'll see. You gonna find the right one this year? Okay, we'll see. You gonna start your business? Okay, we'll see. You gonna write that book this year? Okay, we'll see. It sound good, right? Yeah, it sound good to you and me. But only time will tell. Only time we'll see. You said the same last year. You don't remember that? When me refresh your memory? Didn't you say you gonna lose weight? What happened? Didn't you say you gonna do? What happened? Didn't you say you go? What happened? Didn't you say what happened? Hey, I know it's hard to accept. The truth often hurts. Hey, I know, baby. The ball about to drop, New Year about to come in. You ready to have a good time? Everybody ready to have a motherfucking good time. But what's the goddamn price? Who gonna take up the tab? Who gonna pick up the tab? Who gonna get the dab? Who gonna lay in the line? Who gonna smoke some shit they shouldn't smoke? Who gonna put them on their head? See, every A side got a B side. A lot of people this New Year gonna be a New Year's they can't forget. Something gonna happen to them. They're gonna turn their life upside down. Cause that's life. Life, no goddamn it. Hey, you taking your foot off the gas. So life say, hey, ding ding. Time to put him on his head. I got the towel ready. And I'm ready to throw it in. I'm ready to throw it in. Cause I know hey, you on a motherfucking losing streak. Thanksgiving whoop your ass. Halloween was a draw. Christmas came in, you had no contest. Now New Year's, the Godfather time, when all the resolutions made, when everybody say what they gon' do and they ain't gon' do. All they know what New Year's gonna do to you, I got the towel ready, and I'm ready to throw that motherfucker in. 'Cause 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. You know who we up against? You got the greatest of all time coming to town. You got Mayweather, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. When everybody got resolutions, everybody got something to say. They ain't gonna do this, they ain't gonna do that. How many of them by March still doing that? I know it's good to run with the motherfucking herd. But how they working out for you? Last year you say you gonna do what? You even got a membership with who? You, Julie, Cavish, you, Shaniqua, Bobby, Joe. All y'all was going to the gym to work out. He stopped going, she stopped going, then you stopped going. When you gonna do what you gotta do for you? You need somebody to hold your motherfucking hand. So what you ain't got support you need? Take a motherfucking number and get in the back of the line. What, your mama did this, your daddy did that, your brother did this, your cousin did that. Nobody wanna support you. Do you support your motherfucking self? Is this gonna be the year you figure this thing called life out and you be a hero on your own goddamn movie? Or this gonna be another year you fall behind further and further. This gonna be another year you in whatever line. Hoping and wishing somebody give you a goddamn handout. See, I know it's hard. It's hard trying to chase your dreams. It's hard trying to chase your business. I know it's hard going into ridicule and this criticism. Everybody got something to say about what you doing, who you fuck you is. What you got to say about you. What you got to say about what you gonna do. Cause I got news for you. They gonna talk about you all your days. They gonna talk about you when you're dead and gone in the grave. So what the fuck difference do it make what he, she, or they got to say? I know you wanna have some friends. I know you wanna run in the circle. But at what motherfucking price? What circle you running in? What motherfucking herd you fucking with? Is they going somewhere in life or they ain't going nowhere, bitch? Look around. Hey, I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Everybody want friends. Everybody wanna hang out. Everybody wanna chill. But at what motherfucking price? If they going anywhere in their goddamn life or they dragging behind. It's a whole new year coming in. You gonna do the same shit you did last year. You gonna fuck with them same niggas you did last year. You gonna fuck with that same bitch you did last year. What she get you? What he get you? Hey, I know. Everybody wanna be loved. Everybody wanna feel special. But at what motherfucking price? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. The ball about to drop. Is them chains around your motherfucking ankles about to drop? Is them chains around your wrist about to drop? Is that ball around your motherfucking neck about to drop? Is you about to set yourself free, or you gonna wait for somebody else to come give you the goddamn key? Hey, I can't tell you what to do. I know it's hard on you, cause it's hard on me. But you gotta set your own goddamn self free. You got to figure out who in this thing called life you want to be. You want to be this, you want to you want this. Hey, don't wait for nobody else to come hold your hand. Don't wait for nobody else to come say, hey, I believe in you. You better believe in you. You better do what you need to do. The ball out the drop. A whole motherfucking another year coming in. A whole nother batch of opportunities. A whole nother batch of goddamn disappointments. You ready? You thought last year was hard. Wait till this goddamn year coming in. Isn't it
everything liable to happen. You ready? You position yourself with no matter what fight you get in, what ring you get in, you gonna still stand tall. Or you gonna depend on somebody else to give you some goddamn crumb to make a dinner. See, I know you won't raise like that. You used to somebody, hey, clock in, clock out this time. You used to somebody, hey, come do this, come do that. You used to somebody, hey, the man do this or the woman do that. What the fuck you do? I got news for you. Everything that was written before you was written before you. You living now. What the fuck you believe? Hey, you do what you gotta do. You keep bumping your motherfucking head against the wall looking for a goddamn different result. You keep waiting for goddamn Mr. Right to ride in on goddamn horse to sign on. You keep waiting for Dolphy to come with some regular goddamn with a slip. Chill on this. You better find somebody you can, hey, make something with. Cause ain't nobody perfect. Ain't no perfect man. Ain't no goddamn perfect woman. You better find somebody you can get along with and relate with, and y'all can build a goddamn life together and make something together. Cause all that land up, all that running around, you better believe it gonna come a day when you check that goddamn gas tank and you run on in. See, one thing about life, when you run on in, hey, anybody will come give you a ride. And you know how it is when anybody come give you a ride. Some people, hey, they want something else once you get inside. I know the ball about the truck. I know it's a new year, goddamn it, last year gone, you did this, you did that, this happened. Some of y'all just getting out. Some of y'all just getting back. You gonna pull an Alpo, you gonna go to the streets where they know you goddamn got a devil on your head. See, some of y'all niggas playing around. Be honest with your goddamn self. You been gone 15 years, 10 years, and the first thing you want to do, go back to the same goddamn hood, the street you hanging, you got, what the fuck wrong with you? Hey, don't let when the ball drop, you drop. Cause you know how he is. Death knocking anybody goddamn door. Death don't give a fuck if it's Christmas, New Year's, or your birthday. Death gonna say what he got to say. I know, man. I know it's hard. You thought last year, goddamn it, the pot of gold was gonna be at the end of the rainbow. You thought last year he was Mr. Right. You thought last year she was your bitch and she was your boo until she did what the fuck she wanna do. Hey, who got the blame but you? You gon' cry and boo-hoo this year about shit that happened last year. She ain't here, he ain't there. What the fuck you gonna do about it? You gon' pick yourself up, wipe your goddamn shoulder off, dry your motherfucking tears, or you gon' cry a whole motherfucking up. Hey, cause the ball about to drop. Damn. Hey. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Is them chains around your ankle gonna drop? Is that ball around your neck gonna drop? Is them chains around your wrist gonna drop? Or you gonna fall further and further behind? I know. It's hard. I know. You can't figure go left or right. I know. Ain't nobody helping you do this and do that. I know. Your mama did this, your daddy did. I know. Your sister did this, your brother did. I know. They talking about shit that y'all. I know. You don't like we. I know. Take a number and get in the back of the motherfucking line. Other than that, baby girl. Other than that, girl. You wasting time. We got shit to do. The ball about to drop. A whole motherfucking new year coming in. You ready to go get it? You ready, goddamn, just make this your motherfucking year? You ready to set the motherfucking, you ready to do what the fuck you got to do for you? Or you you gonna do all this shit last year you said you do. You gonna fuck with all the people last year you said you gonna fuck with, you still fuck with. You gonna fuck with that nigga, you gonna fuck with that bitch. You gonna run around and shit. You gonna do everything you said you gonna do last year, this year. Expect no motherfucking difference. Hey, you do what you want to do. You take it, you try, you do everything they want to tell you to do. I got news for you. The ball white drop. It gonna be a whole new year. You figure out what side of the fence you want to stand on. Cause this might be the last year you see a ball drop. Don't go in that motherfucking grave regretting your last day. Reminiscing, thinking about the shit you should have did when you had all your day. Cause tomorrow ain't promised nobody. So when that ball drop, make sure all them chains, all them bonds, all them people in your life that you holding on to, you better let them drop. Cause damn. Hey. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! You better make sure, baby. This is the last year here. Last year you see, last year God, your creator, whatever you believe in here. Make sure it's a year they never forget. Cause tomorrow ain't promised to nobody, ain't nobody guaranteed that shit. You better figure out what side of the fence you stand on. Happy New Year. Let's keep it working. Peace, love, and blessing, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray. I got one for you, baby, and I got one for you. Once again, thanks for everybody like and subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with your boy. Everybody fucking with your boy. You know I can't cuss. Them people still on me. I call this one. Look what the motherfucking Captain Jug is. Well. The ball done drop. A whole nother year done started. A lot of things coming out the woodwork. He did you wrong last year. She did you wrong. They left you when you needed them. Yeah, they knocking back on you though. Look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. You gonna let him in this time? You gonna do what you did last year, open your door and your heart and get ran over again? I can't tell you what to do. 2023 gone. All your mistakes in the past. You gonna do it again? Yeah, I know. Everybody wanna be loved, but at what motherfucking price? Look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. Well. You know what time of the season is. It's tax time. A lot of people come around or come in your life when they know you got something to get from you. What you gonna do? You gonna do the same thing you do every year? That's the only time he come around. That's the only time she come around. Soon as you up and you down, they ain't around. I know. It's a new year. You feeling good. You got a little money in your pocket. You ready to do some things you been dying to do. But at what motherfucking price? Don't you got your resolution wrote down? Then you say what you gonna do and what you won't do? Hey, who you lying to but you? Cause look, the motherfucking cat done drug something in. Something that you like to play with. He ain't no good, but he do something you like. She ain't no good, but she make you feel right. They knocking on your door one night. You gonna do what you did last year, knowing how you got ran over, knowing how they did you wrong, knowing what they stole from you, took from you, lied from you. Hey, the
cat then drug him back in. Open your door, open your bed, open them legs. Give them what they want. And see you get a different result. But I know. Y'all got history. Y'all go back. Y'all got time. Y'all spend together. How did it fucking end? I don't give a fuck how many times you ride down a dead-end road. It's still gonna be a dead-end road. You better figure out what you gonna do. It's a whole nother year. 2024 though. Hey, the year of the fighter. You a fighter. This the year of the fighter. If you a fighter, I'm the best corner man of business. If you ain't no motherfucking fighter and life gon' do what the fuck you got to do to you, and you ain't nothing but a goddamn punching bag, sit your ass on the sideline and let somebody else get in the game of life. Cause you starting off wrong already. Everybody don't have to be with somebody on New Year's Eve, but look what you did. You started off the year with the same motherfucker who did you wrong. You started off the year with the same bitch who been gone. Where she been at? Where he been at? They come back knocking on your motherfucking door. You open door leg with them like ain't nothing happened. But you say you love your motherfucking self. This the year of the fighter. 2024. Everybody who been beating, been used like a punching bag, they ain't going for it no more. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Look what the motherfucking cat been drug in. Well. You ain't think you gonna see him, did you? You ain't think you gonna see her, did you? What the fuck you think when the ball drop? Everybody make a resolution. Everybody see the mistakes they made. But at what price? He ran around on you, she ran around on you, and then they knocking on your door. Hey, I'm sorry. I miss you. I love you. Can we start over? What you gonna do? He been gone with her a couple months. He ain't been laying with you. What you gonna do? She been running around with him. She been doing, and then she wanna come back to you. What you gonna do? You gonna do the same shit you did in 2023? Get the same goddamn results? Cause I got news for you. When somebody show you is the first time, you better believe him. Hey, the cat done drug him back in. Well. A whole motherfucking new year coming in, 2024, and look who knocking on your door. The same one who said they gonna be there with you before, and where they go? Same one say, hey, I'm gonna be with you if you think it then. Won't she fuck with another man? Hey, it's a new year. She wanna start over. They wanna try it again. They at your motherfucking door. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You told yourself no more. You gonna love yourself this year. You get all that Hungry Dory shit before the ball drop. And then you realize you gonna be alone on goddamn New Year's Eve. So you call them up, you text them up, you text her up, you call her up. How you feel about yourself? Look how you started the motherfucking year off. You falling behind and we ain't in with the first motherfucking quarter. What you gonna do? You gonna call a goddamn Hail Mary? You gonna throw a haymaker? You gonna try to hit below the bell? Hey, you ain't got nobody to blame but your goddamn self. You can't stand to be alone. You need somebody to make you feel good about you. So what, you had to spend New Year's Eve alone? So what, you had to pop the bottle of champagne by yourself? So what, you had to lay in that bed by your goddamn self? That's just what it is now. That don't mean it gonna last forever, but it gonna last forever. You keep doing the same goddamn thing. You know that nigga don't give a fuck about you. Did he tell you hurt him? You know that bitch don't give a fuck about you. And you gonna come right back and let them back in your life, and you gonna start the year off the same way you did last year. What the fuck wrong with you? Make it make sense to you. The damn show don't make sense to me. You can't stand to be by your motherfucking self. That's why they do what the fuck they want to do. That's why they rip and run. That's why they come and go. Cause they know, hey, She gonna let me back in the door. Hey. He gonna let me back in the door. Hey. I can do whatever. I bet you he still let me back in. I can do whatever. I bet you she still let me back in. And you open the door. Well. Look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. Whole another year start off. 2023 gone. They been gone half the goddamn year. Ran around on you. God knows what they been doing. Or who they been doing. Or who they been screwing. But hey, you know what the Bible said. Do on the others that you others do on the thou. But how many times do you gotta repeat the motherfucking sentence? Didn't he do it a year for that? Didn't he do it a year for that? Didn't she say she won't do that? Didn't he say he won't do that? And they right back there doing it. Didn't he say last year he wasn't gonna put his motherfucking hands on you? Didn't she say last year she wasn't gonna be belligerent and talk to you any kind of way? Didn't she do it again? Now it's a whole motherfucking new year and you starting off the same way you ended it. With the same motherfucking people around you. You doing the same goddamn things, expecting a different motherfucking result. Who you lying to? You lying to your goddamn self. It's 2024. The year of the fighter. If you ain't no goddamn fighter, I got the towel ready. And I'm ready to throw it in. Cause I don't waste my motherfucking time with nobody. You said you want this in life, you want to be there. This supposed to be your motherfucking year. How the fuck you started off? The same way you finished it. Fucking with them same motherfuckers. They ain't get you nowhere, but hey, you know something I don't. You got it figured out. How it working out for you? How you feel about yourself? When the next morning they done left. When the next morning she done left and you still by your goddamn self. Hey, you grown, I'm grown. Let's talk about it. Cause look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. Well. Didn't he say last time he won't go nowhere, he gonna be faithful? What the fuck he do? Didn't she say last time she gonna be faithful, she gonna stay beside you? What the fuck she do? Didn't they say last time they gonna be in your motherfucking life? What the fuck they do? And then they coming back on your doorstep again. Hey, I know everybody got reduced. I know everybody can change. But how many times you gotta keep bumping your motherfucking head against the wall before you realize, hey, I got to do something now. Sure, you wanna be loved, that's your mama. Sure, you wanna be loved, that's your daddy. But hey, at what price? Sure, you wanna be loved, that's your brother. Sure, you wanna be loved, that's your sister. Sure, you wanna be loved, that's your cousin, that's your aunt, that's your... But what motherfucking price? Do loving them causing you to not to love your motherfucking self? Cause I got news for you. You gonna be with you till ain't no more you left. You better do what you gotta do for your goddamn self. I know everybody wanna love their mama. I know everybody wanna love their daddy. But at what goddamn price? Cause if they can't love themselves, what the fuck you gonna do? But go down with the goddamn ship. It's a whole motherfucking new year. What you gonna do? Cry their tears? What you gonna do? Live in their misery? Or you gonna be better than them? You gonna end this curse in your motherfucking family? You gonna be a different legacy, a different breed, or you gonna boo-hoo? You gonna say my mama this, my mama that, my daddy this, my... the list goes on and on. It's a whole new year. It's 2024, baby. The year of the motherfucking fighter. I got the towel ready. Cause if you ain't no fighter, life gon' whip your motherfucking ass. Hey, I know, baby. You ain't expect me to come. You expect me to come. Happy New Year and all that hungry Doris shit. It ain't gonna be no Happy New Year. Cause you done already fucked up the whole year. Look how you starting the year off. You ain't doing nothing you goddamn said you supposed to do. Didn't you say you won't go drink too much? Look what the fuck you did. Didn't you say you won't go smoke too much? Look what the fuck you did. Didn't you say you won't go to work? You called it. Look what the fuck you did. You already set your motherfucking self back. And we ain't never dead. So who you lying to? You gonna keep how many relationships? You got what? You gonna do what? You lying to your motherfucking self. You lying to your goddamn self.
It's 2024, 2023 in the bag. All your mistakes you made last year, forget about it. All the people did you wrong last year, forget about it. All the time you question yourself, forget about it. What you gonna do now? Hey, cause it's a whole nother year. I know you wanna have a good time, right? You wanna go out with such, and shit got out of hand. Now you gotta go down to the police station, file a report. Somebody got shot. Your life turned upside down. Cause what? You wanna have a good time. You could've stayed home, had a good time. Hey, but I don't supposed to say that. I'm supposed to say, hey, you don't supposed to be afraid to go out. You don't supposed, hey, you know the day and age we living in. Everybody got a goddamn self-destruct button. You better realize what the fuck we dealing with. We in a day and age where don't nobody know what the fuck going on. Cause social media done fucked up the game. A lot of people ain't stable like they think they is. But hey, they done went through Thanksgiving, Christmas, and then New Year's. They spend the New Year's all alone. Everybody else having a good time. The ball drops out. You don't know what the fuck going on in the next woman or man's mind. But hey, you get caught up in the goddamn crowd. You go out there in the goddamn hungry dory. God be with you. But I can't tell you what to do. Hey, look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. Well. 2024. Hey, it's gonna be your year, ain't it? Hey, you gonna do what you gotta do for yourself, huh? But what about when he knock on your door? What about when she knock on your door? Who is he? She, the one you got history with. The one who left you standing at the altar. The one who broke your heart. The one that make you feel like nobody else. And he ain't worth a goddamn, or she ain't worth a goddamn. Cause you better believe everybody got a hassle and everybody got a grit on their goddamn life. All they want to do is nibble and take. They don't want to bring nothing to the goddamn table. But well, look what the motherfucking cat, and we ain't but a day in 2024, and look what the fuck the cat done brought in. Well, you gonna open your door? Or better yet, you gonna open your legs. Let's talk about it. Put the motherfucking cards on the table. Only reason he come around and see you when he wanna get that deal. Only reason she come around when she wanna get that pussy. Only reason we come around and see you when we get a little money for it. Only reason she come around and see you when he wanna get her. See, when you put the card on the table, I don't leave no room for nothing else. I know what I say when he below the bill. You know who you fucking with. It's a whole new year, baby. 2024, nigga, the year of the fighter. If you ain't no fighter, this ain't your goddamn year. Sit your ass on the sideline or stay in the corner with the motherfucking bell, right? Other than that, you wasting time. There's a whole motherfucking year coming in, baby. Just a year of the fighter. You've been waiting for your title shot. You've been a non-contender. They been looking upon you. They said you couldn't do this. They said you couldn't do that. Now it's your motherfucking year. It's the year of the fighter. You ready to get up? You ready to be goddamn a pillar side? You ready to make your own waves in this motherfucking thing called ocean? Cause life ain't nothing but ocean. A vast amount of sea. But hey, I know you got it all planned out. You got your whole motherfucking list with your resolution on it. But I gotta tell you something. That shit don't mean nothing if you ain't gonna do it. And look how you started, you know. I know. Whole nother year to start. 2024 then came in like never before. He done knocked on your door, she done knocked on your door. You open your door, y'all doing the same shit you did before. How you gonna feel about yourself? When he calls on the table and the money weighed and everything is said and done. When he supposed to just been a friend and she supposed to just be a friend, but you open your door and hey, look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. Well. 2024 is here. Hey, tie your shoes, pull your trunks. We got a fight on our hand. It's the year of the fighter. Everybody did you wrong in 2023. They coming back. They gonna knock on your door. You gonna go by that same lane. You gonna keep going down that goddamn dead end road, knowing it's a dead end road, thinking you gonna get somewhere else. Well,
this could be the year you love your goddamn self. 2024. It's the year to fight them. Whatever ring you got to get in this thing called life. This the year of the fighter. Either you gonna fight or sit your ass down and wait for them to throw in the towel. Cause I got mine ready. And I'ma throw it in. You down one round. You start off shit. You fell in line with that hungry door shit again. Wipe yourself off. Let's get ready to go back in. Let's do what the fuck we gotta do. Alright. 2024 come. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you say Uncle Right. I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with your boy. Every around the world, fucking with your boy. I can't cuss too much, them people on me. I call this one Last Call for Alcohol. Let's be honest. You done did everything you wanted to do. You done ripped, you done ran. You done did it all. Now it's last call for alcohol. Whatever your alcohol or your vice might be, this might be the last call for you messing with her, you messing with him, or you messing with she. See, I know everybody wanna ride till the wheels fall off. But do you really? Do you wanna go so far in life and run yourself in the ground so much you can't get back on? You see the stories, you see the people every day, they ride till the motherfucking wheels fall off. They forgot last call for alcohol. So we all got time, we gotta cut back. No matter who you is. As time goes older and you grow older, there's certain things you can't do what you used to do. But I can't tell you that. You still going from New Year's. It's a whole goddamn month gone. You still celebrating New Year's. You can't say last call for alcohol. Whatever your last call is. Didn't you say you gonna goddamn get your diet right, start back eating right this year? What happened? Didn't you say you gonna stop drinking so much? What happened? Didn't you say you gonna stop fucking with this and that? What happened? Didn't you say you gonna do all that hungry door shit when the year came in? We ain't in a month in. How many of them motherfucking resolutions you still doing? Last call for alcohol. See, I know. I told you, life a cold motherfucker, boy. Life don't give a fuck if you trying to get your life together. Life gonna send the beast at you. You had a couple exhibitions. What happened? Bad weather. What happened? Cold weather. What happened? You got all them goddamn excuses for what the fuck you ain't do what you supposed to do for you. What you thought every day gonna be sunny? You thought you had some goddamn resolutions and the year come in and everything gonna work out for you like you want. Then like, hold on, snowstorm, hold on, ice storm, hold on. And what you doing? You still celebrating New Year. You still running around. You still ripping. You still doing it all. Once again, you forgot last call for alcohol. I know. Can't nobody tell you a goddamn thing, can you? You know every goddamn thing. 2024 is the year to fighter. We almost a goddamn money in. What the fuck you doing? Or you still talking about what you gonna do this year? You still smoking them goddamn cigarettes, ain't you? You still smoking them goddamn Black and Miles, ain't you? You still eating that bullshit, ain't you? You still ain't exercising or doing nothing you supposed to do for you. But hey, can't nobody tell you a motherfucking thing, can they? Last call for alcohol. Don't wait till the motherfucking doctor tell you last call for alcohol. Don't wait for the motherfucking doctor tell you to put them goddamn cigarettes up. Don't wait for the motherfucking doctor to tell you, hey, you got to change up this goddamn diet. If you don't, hey, it ain't but a matter of time. See, when I tell you shit like that, you don't want to goddamn hear it. You want me to come out here and give you that goddamn stocking, that goddamn Christmas carol, that candy coated shit. Hey, everything gonna be alright. It ain't gonna be nothing if you don't make it. Hey, I told you a long time ago, you better be the motherfucking hero in your own goddamn movie. Stop watching what everybody else doing in their motherfucking life and figure out what the fuck you gonna do with your life. Cause I got news for you. Tomorrow ain't promised. I wish I could say tomorrow was promised for you and me. I wish I could say you had all this time to do what the fuck you was put here to do. But the bottom line, that ain't true. That ain't true. A lot of people started this year gun-ho and they ain't make it to today. Hey, it's a blessing for you even to hear what the fuck I got to say. And it's a blessing for me to be here to say what the fuck I got to say. Hey, what you gonna do? You gonna still keep riding down this goddamn dead-end road called your life and trying to think gonna be another path? Or you gonna figure out you gotta do something different? You gotta go down a different lane. You got to figure out you gotta become the best you want to be. I know it's hard. And every time you turn around, you bombarded with everybody else's success. But you better believe every A-side got a B-side. Sure, in the limelight they look good, but you better believe behind them closed doors, thing going on that shouldn't go. Will you sell your soul? What's the price of your motherfucking soul? Is it on clearance sale? Do they get choked up in the meal? I know it's another year, champ. I know you want to know. Hey, I know life hard. What you think gonna happen? Look at all them goddamn holidays you went through. You ain't think you gonna go, what goes up must come down. Hey, I know that depression is set in. I know your life choices set in. I know everything on your chest. That's why they wanted to be. You better learn to love yourself before anybody else. I know you had a good time New Year. I know you had a good time Christmas. I know all that shit back to back. And then where you at? You contemplate every wrong move you made. You contemplate everybody you got a gift you shouldn't. You done spent all your money on everybody else's ass. Now you barely got enough money for gas. Now make it make sense to you, cause damn sure don't make sense to me. Your credit score fucked up. You charged and maxed out everything for who? St. Nick Santa Claus. Somebody sitting back in the Bahamas while you in the goddamn snowstorm. You make it make sense to you. It don't make sense to me. It's the last call for alcohol. Whatever your goddamn last call. You said you gonna start smoking, didn't you? Cigarettes. You made me think, you know, what happened? Did you think, what happened? It's the last call. Don't wait for the motherfucking doctor to knock on your goddamn door. Hey, Mr. Johnson. Hey, Mrs. Johnson. I know you got a lot of things on your plate, but I gotta put a little bit more up there. Since you ain't did what you needed to do for you, hey, but got so much time, you gotta do what you need to do for you. I know. When I get it like that, it make it hit you below the belt. It don't leave no room for nothing else. But you know who you fucking with? I'm the best corner man in the business. I don't waste my time for nobody. I got the motherfucking towel ready. Cause last year you said you gonna do this and you gonna do that. This year came in, you still doing it all. You ain't hear that man call last call back home. Didn't you say you gonna start smoking? Didn't you say you gonna start eating right? Didn't you say you gonna do all that other shit everybody else said they gonna do? We a money in. How much of that shit you still gonna do? Who you lying to? It's got to be you. It got to be you. Cause you supposed to get smarter when you get older. Cause life don't get hotter, life get colder. But hey, can't nobody tell you shit. You know it all. I'ma say it one more time for you in case you missed it the first 9 times. Last call. Fire call. Uncle Ray. Man, with a goddamn bang. You did the thing. Hey, you had a good Christmas. You had a good Thanksgiving. You part of Halloween. You part of goddamn. Hey, you been on a motherfucking love boat.
You been cruising across the goddamn seas. You done parted out for part, and then look where you at. Hold on, resolution. You said you didn't do you a day back. Cause you can't even get out of bed. You got a hangover. You can't do none of that. You ain't the same person you used to be, but you trying to party how you used to be. Hey, you make it make sense to you. The damn show don't make sense to me. Hey, everybody wanna have a good time, but what motherfucker pray? You know you don't supposed to be drinking like that. Didn't the doctor tell you to cut back? Did you cut back? Did the doctor tell you couldn't eat that? Didn't you eat that? Didn't you? Your psychiatrist tell you not do that. You did that. Didn't your therapist tell you, hey, don't mess around with her, cause you know how you act. You act. Hold your game plans out the fucking window. And we ain't but a goddamn damn. 2024 just came in. And you party like it was 1999. You still up. You ain't went to bed yet. You ain't goddamn yet. You gonna ride till the wheels fall. You gonna ride till the goddamn wheels fall. You gonna party till your motherfucking ass can't party no more. Hey, that's how you do. That's how you get down, ain't it? How you feel? You feel better about yourself when you wake up that next morning and how it gone and you coming down. How you feel about yourself? Hey, everybody like to have a good time. Everybody like to sip and sip, including myself. And everybody might like to smoke and smoke. But what you doing? You doing something different. You doing something to you. Oh, you ain't trying to get sky high. You trying to go to the goddamn moon. What's that shit you doing? You don't even know that shit you doing. What they call that shit? Fit now. Lean. Perk. You on them goddamn pills. What you think the goddamn in that motherfucker shit is? You taking that shit like it's goddamn candy. You popping pills like you got goddamn Skittles in your goddamn mouth. And you wonder what the fuck going on with you. You wonder why you up and down like a roller coaster. Look at the shit you do. When the last time you took care of you? But hey, I can't tell you what to do. You like to get high. You like to get drunk. What that shit you doing there? You on that wrong? You on that ski slope? Hey. You rolling in right then. You wanna got your little AC. You wanna got your, you did all the things you wanna do. The ball done drop. Now how the fuck you feel about you? Hey. But look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. Well. The cat done drug in your old motherfucking habits. You know when you was young, you used to rip and run like a goddamn rabbit. And look what you doing. You got a family at home. What the fuck you out there fucking around for? Hey girl, look you got kids. What the fuck you going on? You ain't that woman no more. You ain't that man no more. But you wanna hang around people trying to tell you who you used to be. You better figure out who you is now and where you wanna go. Hey, I know. Everybody wanna have friends. Everybody wanna be like. It was New Year's Eve night. Y'all went out and had a good time. Hey, you had responsibility. Fuck your responsibility. You hanging with your friends. They from out of town. They gone now. You still got responsibility, a family, and a life you got to hold down. Hey, look how the fuck you started the year off. Hey, but look what the motherfucking cat did drag at your door. Well. Look what the cat done brought in. They left, but look, they right back again. Didn't that nigga leave you last time? Didn't she leave you last time? Last year? Didn't she leave you by your goddamn self? Didn't he leave you by your... Look what the fuck he did to you. It's a whole nother year. It's a new year. You know, you gonna open the door? Hey, you gonna forget about what he did before? You gonna love him like you used to love him when he ain't worth shit. Hey, you better love your goddamn self. I know we all, hey, it's a new year. We all want to be loved. We all want success. We all want this year to be the best. At what motherfucking price? You willing to sell your soul? You willing to give everything you got, not to get nothing in return, just to get the material needs and material things that everybody else say you want? Do you want it for real? Or you just want it because everybody else want it? Hey. Look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. Well. It's a whole nother year. You gonna do what you did last year? You gonna hang the same places you did last. Are you gonna just talk about what you gonna do? Or you gonna get ready to get in this motherfucking ring to fight? Or you gonna get ready to just go on this bitch and say, hey, this the year the fighter, this my fight now. See, everybody gonna say on New Year's Day what they is and what the fuck they ain't gonna do. What about you? You gonna step to the plate? You gonna make this year your year? You gonna get back in shape? You gonna lose all that goddamn weight? Or you gonna let the goddamn corner back up to your motherfucking door while you still alive? Dig your grave and ask you what coffin you want again. And you a dead man walker. You a dead woman walker. You done gave up on your goddamn self. You getting so big you can't move without nobody help. Are you gonna give up on your goddamn self this year? Or you gonna get back in shape? You gonna say, fuck, I don't care how I look. You know what else I'm gonna do what I gotta do for me. You gonna push that plate away? You gonna start drinking more water? You gonna take care of yourself? Or you gonna let the motherfucking fireworks shit go off as a whole other year when you doing the same shit? You know you ain't got too many more years left. The doctor told you what? If you don't get your motherfucking health together, what gonna happen to your motherfucking hand? Amputate your leg, amputate your arm. You know the doctor told you. Don't eat that, don't drink that. What you gonna do? You gonna give up on you? You gonna go goddamn with the goddamn Titanic with the goddamn bass and you gonna go down and goddamn water with I'm gonna iceberg her voice in your ass? Or you gonna do what the fuck you gotta do? I know. Look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. Well. A whole nother year to start and you going through that same shit you went through last again. He back at your door. She back at your door. Y'all back together now. Y'all work things out. You love. What he say about you? What she say about you? You gonna forget about that? What he take it from you? What she take it from you? You gonna forget about that? He cheated on you. She cheated. What you gonna forget about that? He ran around you. She ran. What you gonna forget about that? 'Cause look, with the motherfucking cat. Then drug in. Well. He left, she left, but they right back again. They right back again. They left, but look what they goddamn cat done drug in. Hey baby, I miss you. He ran around, left with another bitch. Hey baby, you the only one I need in my life. He ran around, fucking another bitch, got another bitch. Hey baby, I need you, I love you. You know you're getting your income tax to get that money, trying to get it right. Hey baby, what's I miss? She ran around, fuck with another nigga, got another. Hey baby, I been thinking about you. She done ran around, fuck nigga, you know shit. She when you was at work, she right back in line. Hey baby, you know I love. She did everything she got didn't want to do then. Well. Look what the motherfucking cat done drug in. He ran on your ass, she ran on your ass, but now they back in your goddamn life again. Make it make sense to you. 'Cause the goddamn still don't make sense to me. New Year, baby. We out here. What you gonna do? The same shit you did before. Well, it's the year to fight him. Peace, love, and blessings, man. I couldn't have done it with all y'all, man. Thank you for everybody holding your boy down. Everybody like to subscribe. It's been a hell of a year, man. It was a hell of a year. 2023 was a hell of a year for you, boy. I was up, I was down, mentally, emotionally, but I'm still standing, nigga. I found my path, I found where I'm going, and thank you everybody supporting you, boy. But I can't do without y'all. What you gonna do? This the year to fight it, man. I'm the best corner man in the business, man. You know the fuck it is. Hey. A lot of people who did you wrong, ran on top of you, trampled you, forgot about you. When they got up, they come back in your life. What you gonna do? You gonna let them back in the door? It's a new year. You can't do the same shit you did before. I know it's hard, man. Trust me, I know. Well. I know. Blessings, man. Everybody doing this happy thing, man. It's a hell of a journey, man. All my niggas ain't here. Everybody who ain't make it see this shit, we got pour a little liquor. Everybody moving on, man. Been blessings, man. Thank y'all, man. Peace, love, and blessings, man. You ain't got that. You ain't got nothing. Family first. Take it from me, man. All the other shit come and go. Family forever, fam. You feel me? So, man, we gonna bring this bitch in right. 2024, we here, baby. Well. Thank you, God. Thank you, Creator. I done seen another one, baby. Everybody, you seen another year, man. Be thankful, man. A lot of motherfuckers ain't see it. A lot of motherfuckers ain't make it to the gate. A lot of people died today. Today. On the day, before the day. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let this festivities and shit, the thoughts, thought-provoking conversation just kick out, man. It was a hell of a year, man. I got bigger and better things planned for this year, so God willing, man, you know what I'm saying? Your boy going to the top, man. Can't nobody stop me but me. So hopefully you feel the same way. Can't nobody stop you but you. I done came, I conquered, I lost, I cried, and laughed, but I'm still here. And if life knocked me on my motherfucking ass, I get back up off my motherfucking ass. All that other shit, hey, you wasting time, man. Cause look at the motherfucking cat and drug again. They done left your ass, but they right back again. 2024, the year to fight 'em. All right. Peace, love, and blessings, baby. You know when you see Uncle Ray, I got one for you, baby. And I got one for you. Once again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing. Everybody taking this journey with your boy. Everybody fucking with your boy. I ain't cuss them people on, man. I call this one Cat Williams. Let's the cat out the bag. Well. I told you, 2024 gonna be the year of the fighter. Look who done came out swinging. Look who got the internet in the blaze. Hey, got tired of taking that bullshit. Got tired of people stepping on. Got tired of people not telling them who he was. It ain't but so long for you can take somebody trying to tell you who you are before you let them know, hey, let me tell you, just in case you forgot. Everybody in life gonna have them times. They don't say this about you. They gonna say this about you. They might even steal your ideas to make theyself look better. What you gonna do? You gonna do the same things you did last year, or you gonna get on the goddamn bandwagon? 2024 is the year of the fighter. You see them coming out swinging, and they ain't swinging at no amateurs. They going at the top echelon. Kudos to Cat Williams. If you gonna fight a motherfucker, you get the best there is. Get him in the ring. Let him know, hey, I'm mano. You see how they answering back. Comedian. Ain't nobody came at the man though. Everybody wanna talk about what the man did and what the man said. Nobody said nothing directly towards the man. Cause they know the truth hurts. The truth hurts. It's hurtful to let somebody, you think you this and you think you that, and in the world let you know who the fuck you really is. See the cat out the bag, baby. It's 2024, the year of the fighter. You see how it started, all motherfuckers coming out swinging. What about you? You coming out swinging, or you sitting in the audience watching everybody else fight, or you in the locker room getting ready to go up next? Hey, I can't tell you how to live this life. You see the views, 20 million, 12 million, 15 million. Everybody fixated on this story. Hey, but I got news for you. You know how this thing called media work. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Where everybody fixated on what somebody said about somebody else, cause Cat Williams let the cat out the bag. It's another cat been out the bag, ain't nobody even really talking about. See, hey, I told you, baby, when you involved with powerful families, they gonna make what they wanna make go away. One of the greatest news stories that touched down in the 20th century, the list out. We found out who doing what, who connecting what, and ain't nobody talking about it. You know why? Cause Cat Williams didn't let the cat out the bag, which he supposed to do. He supposed to put in his, he supposed to be the fighter in his own life. But you gotta realize what we dealing with here. They gonna put whatever they wanna put on the road, and they gonna put whatever they wanna put in the forefront for you to see it. It's up to you to look behind the smoky mirrors. Hey. Kudos to Cat.
You deserve it. You deserve to all the work and all the time you done put in the stove from you, took from you. Do what you gotta do. Fight for you. But everybody watching the fight, I want you to know, while you fixated on the fight going on in the ring, it's a fight outside the ring. Ain't nobody paying attention to. You know the people involved on that list. I ain't gotta say the names. You know the things they involved too. I ain't gotta say the games. Hey, I know. You worried about what he said about him. It's so interesting, right? I know it is. It's supposed to be. It was put there for it to be. Nothing against nobody who did what they do, but they find the best and put them in the gap they need them to. I know you don't want me to hear that. You don't want me to say that. But explain it to me. Make it make sense to me. Saying that we got two hell of a stories coming out. Great interview, great comedian, great professional athlete, great on time. That get 13 million views. On the other side, we got one of the greatest cover-ups in history. Presidents, Democrats, Republicans, anything you name, top bank facts, executives, all tied up in a child pedophile ring, and this don't get no goddamn traction. Oh, look on that list and see the names, and you see why that story don't get no traction. So you better realize what the fuck we dealing with. It's 2024, the year of the fighter. We ain't fighting no goddamn dumb fights. We not believing what they put in front of our goddamn face. We not becoming distracted. Yeah, Cat Williams let the motherfucking cat out the bag, which he posed to. He posed to go in there, his ops. The people don't like him, people talking about, he posed to. But the same spec, look what's going on around here. Look at the information been dropped. Look at the names and shit going on closed doors. Ain't getting no traction. They putting it on the back burner. They trying to let it go out. Why? Cause they know you easily distracted by hey, when somebody let the cat out the bag. I know. You like gossip, I know. I'm looking at the videos too. I watched the whole videos too. But then I thought about it. It's another story bigger than this. Just getting swept on the rug for some reason. More major complications. We got bigger people, bigger fish involved. Somebody's controlling this narrative. They just don't want you to know it. Hey, kudos. I might have failed for it this year. I don't know about you. But this ain't last year. It's the year to fight them. You got to read between these headlines. You got to look behind these goddamn smoking mirrors. They don't want you to know what the fuck going on. It's up to you to separate the bullshit. Of course, everybody want to know what Cat Williams say. Hey, I wanted to know too. That's my man. It's 2024, the year to fight. Get in there, Cat. Put the gloves on. Show them motherfuckers who you is. But in the same aspect, the scale's not even. 13 million over here. Couple 100,000 over there. The greatest, one of the greatest goddamn cover-ups in the history of this motherfucking country is taking place, but ain't nobody talking about it. They trying to sweep under the rug. You know why? The powers that be control the narrative. They want to give to you and me. I know I ain't supposed to say nothing like that. Look at the motherfucking platform I'm using. Look at the names on the list. But I gotta do what I got to do. I gotta get in the cracks so they know who the fuck they talking to. Hey, we've been bamboozled too long. We've been led astray. We've been taught to fight your brother, fight your brother, fight your sister, fight your mother, all because we ain't got the same color. Hey, all that was a distraction to keep us apart. All that was to keep us thinking we better than the next man better than us. Where the fuck they got you in the back of the herd? Huh? While they living on the top, getting all the fruits off the tree. And then they come to find out they been meeting in the island, doing some things they didn't want nobody else to see. The list out, ain't nobody talking about it but a few people and me. You know why? They don't want you to talk about it. They want you to bury under the motherfucking rug so they can go away with all the other transgressions and all the other secrets and all the other things they shouldn't have done. Hey, you suit yourself. It's a whole nother year, 2024, the year to fight them. You see how we starting off. Hey, They trying to get you in the ring, but they trying to get you to watch a fight that you ain't supposed to be watching. Right? I know. You won't expect this, won't you? When I say let the cat out the bag, you thought I was still like everybody else. You thought I won't go against it. I can't go against another man what another man say. That's what they do. They handle like men. You say you the best, you the best. Hey, line them up. Put the gloves on. Tie your shorts up. Hey, other than that, we bullshitting. What I'm talking about, what's going on outside the ring. That's a smoky mirror. Of course, it was a great interview. I give it to him. It was good. Hey, but that's what it was, an interview. We got shit that's going on there that's affecting your daily lives. People who controlling the narrative. People who passing these laws. People we put in these motherfucking offices. We finding out they kind of coots together doing things they got laws against. And they walking free among us. See, that's the thing you don't see. They gonna put what they want to put in front of your face. So you can take your mind on what the fuck really going on, but I can't tell you what to do. Hey, Cat Williams let the cat out the bag. Everybody fixated on it. While the next story, one of the greatest cover-ups ever happened in this motherfucking free nation, it's getting swept on the goddamn rug. Why? Who controlling the motherfucking narrative? Hey, I know freedom of speech ain't freedom of speech no more. I know you gotta be careful what you say about who and who you say it. I know you gotta be careful about the name. I know all that good shit. But the bottom line, actions speak louder than words. And you can't explain to me how you get on a private jet and go to a private island. Not once, hundreds of times. Some of you. Where it was known goddamn pedophilia and underage sex and all other ungodly things. And you didn't see nothing. Hey. If I was you, I would want somebody to sweep that shit on the rug too. Hey. Man. What I supposed to do? I supposed to just go with the tide though. I supposed to go with it. I supposed to post another video like everybody else doing, a reaction video to Cat Williams. Okay, I'm gonna give you a reaction to it. Hey, kudos, Cat. You done let the cat out the bag, baby. It's 2024 and you coming out swinging. But you ain't the only one. I'm coming out swinging too. But I'm in a different ring. I'm trying to bring awareness what the fuck really going on. You know what's going on. Have you read the have you took time to sit down and read the documentation that been let out to you? Have you seen the atrocities that been going on? Have you seen the names of the people involved in this? Or you just sit, you just spread the breeze over it. You see a little snap, you say, oh, it ain't nothing. I want to see what the Cat Williams thing is. Ah, man. What do you want me to say? What you want me to tell you about this goddamn thing called life that I ain't already told you? I told you the motherfucking playing field ain't fair. I told you the referee's biased. I told you the judge, son, is on the panel. You ain't got no fair shot. They gonna do everything they do to distract you off what the fuck they want to, so they can keep doing it what the fuck they gonna do to you. See, only thing different about modern day time and today's time is the times. You better figure out what line you in. You better figure out what you want to do and how you want to do it. Stop wasting your time ripping and running and thinking about what everybody else fucking doing. Figure out what the fuck you doing. See what the fuck going on around you. Cause they trying to pull the wool over your eyes and the rug from under your goddamn feet. But hey, Cat Williams and let the cat out the bag. Everybody talking about it. Everybody doing videos about it. But ain't nobody talking about what the fuck really going on. You got some of the most powerful families in this world. Just got released on a diamond list on a goddamn document saying they was involved in some shit that they shouldn't have been involved in. You got major corporation CEOs say they were involved in some shit they shouldn't involved in. You got some of the top goddamn political officials saying they be ambassadors, governors, former presidents, vice presidents, all on a list
to say they was involved with some shit. I'm not saying they did nothing, but they was involved with somebody who was known to traffic women for over 20 to 30 years. It ain't nobody talking about it. Everybody sweeping that shit in the rug. Everybody talking about Cat Williams letting the cat out the bag. Who controlling this goddamn narrative here? Ask your motherfucking self. I know we all like to hear the gossip. We all like to see somebody stand up for themselves. I do too. But then you gotta ask yourself, how is this making front page news? But this shit that all the people we elected to run this country, don't nobody want to say nothing about. Make it make sense to you. Damn, so don't make sense to me. You see what we up against. You see what the fuck we up against. We got a goddamn fight on our hands. Inside the ring, outside the ring, before we get to the ring, in the parking lot, before we go on the car, we got a motherfucking fight on our hands. And everybody don't want to see us win. You see what's going on. You get a parking ticket, they ready to lock you up. You see what's going on. You miss a court date, they come to get you. You see what's going on. But they can do whatever and walk among us like ain't nothing wrong. Hey, I know. That's why it's 2024, the year of the fighter. We tired of this shit. We tired of this unplanned favor. We said it ain't gotta be even, but goddamn, you better line up with us, go head to head. We ain't gotta have the same cliques you got. We ain't gotta have the same uniform you got, but get us the same opportunity on the goddamn field. You see the stories coming out. People tired of getting underpaid. People tired of being at the goddamn bottom where everybody at the top eating good. People tired of making all these goddamn movies, getting pennies while these motherfuckers living in got 50,000 goddamn homes. You penny pitching, you crap, you on a production team, you working for one of the major goddamn studio corporations in this motherfucking country, and you ain't even making minimum wage. You make it make sense to you. It don't make sense to me. We tired of it. 2024, the year of the fighter. We getting in that motherfucking ring, and we ain't getting distracted by these smoking mirrors you motherfuckers putting out. Hey, you can go, and your smoking mirrors can go. We know what the fuck going on. You know, we know you trying to distract our goddamn attention. One of the greatest goddamn stories that ever touched down in the last goddamn 100 years. And all of a sudden, it's buried on the motherfucking rug. Everybody want to talk about Cat Williams. Ain't nothing wrong with Cat Williams. Shout out Cat, you did your goddamn thing. But even you know what the fuck the powers be do. You see how they doing this shit. They didn't use you. They didn't use you to take the goddamn smoke off itself. Hey. You know what time it is. You know the part of that thing. Hey, they did one of the greatest goddamn chess moves there ever be. They pulled a Malcolm X. When I say they pulled a Malcolm X, everybody know what Malcolm stood for. And when Malcolm found out what he stood for, what he was believing in, he left. And what they do to Malcolm when he left? They use him against himself to kill himself. When I say that, he was still who he was, but he went with who he was, so they went against him. Get your hand out my pocket. You see what the fuck going on? They got their hand in your motherfucking pocket. They distracting you with this bullshit. Well, all along, you see what the fuck it is. Vice presidents, former presidents, bank company CEOs. Look at the names on the goddamn list and then read the documents and see what the fuck was going on. But ain't nobody talking about that. Everybody saying Cat Williams let the cat out the bag. A smoking goddamn mirror. You make it make sense to you. It don't make sense to me. You know who you fucking with. Thought-provoking conversation. I ain't playing with them. I've been quiet for too long. I'ma show you you fucking with. Make it make sense to you, cause the damn sure don't make sense to me. Be safe, be vigilant. Know what the fuck you dealing with before you get in the ring. Cause everybody can throw a punch, but can't nobody take one. To the mom, baby, you know it is. Uncle Ray, if you don't, you will.